Hello, everyone. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. Thanks a lot for tuning in here today with us. We're watching all kind of streams. Let's listen to Agnes today.
You're next to go to jail, homie. That's fine. I mean, I got nothing to lose. I got no family around here. I got no kids.
They're with you. They're for you. We are the Convoy.
15 minutes left on his meter. Yeah, he's switching the park.
God bless you.
15 minutes left on his meter. Yeah, he's switching the park.
God bless you.
15 minutes left on his meter. Yeah,
God bless you.
Jeffrey, bring Polish jackets and coffee when you get yours. Yeah, I already had a coffee. Jeffrey, there's Polish jackets and coffee switching. Yeah, I already had a spot in here. You gotta find another parking zone. The different number on the meter.
Hello, Gary. Nice to see you. 1776. Convoy Santa is being arrested is the latest information. Copy that.
Fire truck, I think. Multiple fire trucks.
Eric and Doris, nice to see you in there. Thanks a lot for popping in. This is going to be an exciting show here today. Lots happening. Apparently Santa was arrested. Debbie Walker's in the room, Mark Winter. They're all just sitting in the park as if they're in their parking lot. No difference, just a better view. Got that? Copy hoppy. Let me dump that audio down a little bit here. Coming in hot today. Super hot. Lots happening. Apparently Santa was arrested. Get any back feeds out of here. Oh, what happened to Wizzy? Wizzy was going hard today. Listen to Oreo.
Yes, I'll hydrate again.
I think everyone is kind of
Oh my gosh,
feeling demoralized here at the moment. Apparently what's happened is Santa's being arrested for numerous charges.
Santa came over to our camp at like 12:45.
Dark.
No, about 12:15. Talked to us for 10 minutes. Talked to us a little bit more about the route, the exact same route we took tonight. I left. I went and got Taco Bell at like 12:30. Came back. Laid down in the van at like 1:20 and at 1:40, 1:45 up and on the road.
So they were on the road at 1:45 in the morning. So that was the deal. That was the surprise for them to be mobile in the morning. But I'm not sure where Santa was actually arrested. So yeah, we have a bit of...
So Buffalo Man and I, we already got it figured out, our whole swapping.
Well, I still have, my minute's up on the other one. My parking that I paid on the other side that they claimed I couldn't.
Are you still live?
Says I am, but I lost all those people that were watching.
They'll be back.
Hi, Mick.
Don't worry, they're not over here.
Yeah, I have an hour and 35
Good morning,
minutes left.
Christine P. Butterflies are free, Dancing Queen. Arrested in DC.
I love it when people like lonely people with cats
So
in their profile
they left at 1:45 this morning, I hear. So they had like a midnight
Michelle,
Michael, into DC.
thank you, man,
So,
thank you. And then First Responders Media, Taco Joe, everyone support Oreo and the 1776 movement. Guys, my family here. Amen. Thank you, First
what time
Responders,
did Santa get arrested?
Thank you.
He got arrested in DC.
Do your thing with your folks. We got to work together and get this. Once we have all the details, we need to see what we can file and what those people can get in trouble for.
Even the person that drove off with his truck, they don't even know if he had, what is it? It is a CDL license. Is that what it is? Is that what that?
Well, this is turning into
but again, people don't
quite the
understand.
operation.
So guys, we've talked about
So
this.
apparently,
It's not, I don't call
on
this a
July
foreign
the
country,
4th,
but it's The District of
They
Columbia is not a state
they did
in the
about a
United
half an
States.
hour
It's a
stop
little different when
on
you
one of the
step on this
freeways,
property.
and a day later, Santa was issued with numerous offenses, numerous tickets, and was basically hauled off,
You're right.
put in jail.
9 hours streaming or
Yeah, so first responders, thank you very much.
Now, I think there's
And
something
Michael
about
Hartzell, thank you very
crossing
much,
state
guys. We're gonna
lines
do
because
continued
there's
coverage
different states
probably around the
involved here,
clock out
and
there.
they arrested him in one
live
state,
streaming going on.
and we'll have to have him extradited to the state where the actual offenses occurred.
So after 8 o'clock, when you don't have to pay for the meter, are you allowed technically to park there?
No parking from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m.
Oh, wow.
So we're gonna have to figure out something, because what they want to do is pressure us out. Like, they want to cost us money, and the money needs to go
Yeah,
towards
try not to just
lawyers
plain
and getting these officers
take stabs at people,
some discipline
badmouth
if
people,
possible,
call people
whatever.
names.
The way this was
Just
done.
try
was
and be
just
respectful
wrong.
in the chat, regardless of what you think.
The lady that is hurt, where'd she go?
They took her to
She
the
took it,
hospital.
yeah, she went.
Because
Hospital.
what we're finding is not only is
That's all we know.
YouTube censoring you,
Everybody get back in here
but
again.
then YouTube is asking us to censor you.
You would be surprised. Santa will handle his own, whether it's in jail or anywhere
Santa was
else.
prepared for all
Santa
of it.
knew what the consequences were. He was ready for it, and he can play ball. Proud of your boy, Santa. God, MNJ, bye. Done. Go over to that stream.
Okay, you got Wizzy's mobile. Oh, he's over by police.
Yeah, it depends on when was he arrested.
Just this morning.
Like what time? Like hours ago?
Talking to the police
Okay, it depends on
about
the processing.
Santa.
It was just prior to
Yeah, they're part of the police, but eventually
It
within like
wasn't
okay, MPD did. So yeah, their central cell block is right up the street here. Yep. Central cell
Copy
block.
that, Purdy. It was very unfair.
So if you go over there and
Anybody being arrested for street parking?
Again, our role here, my role here is not really any role other than we're just reporting the news
Well, they claim he had a warrant.
from various sources.
It's 3 traffic citations.
That's all it was.
Stopping traffic,
that's probably
driving slow, and not obeying police officers. There's 3 traffic citations. out
Jersey
there.
J says allegedly 3 charges, all
And
traffic
not only
charges.
that,
but there had to be arrestable offenses. They wouldn't arrest him for everything.
but
What if they say no? It says I'd pull it out, but I don't want to reach in my pocket. It says mandatory appearance in court, no. And it basic simple
Yeah, simple
traffic.
stuff. Yeah.
Right.
It was simple stuff that they wrote, and then it.
They might. I mean, they might citation release him. So he might
Copy
be
that.
out today.
We'll find Wycroft's here next.
Get a warrant for. What judge would issue
Oh
a
yeah,
warrant for
I see
3
that.
traffic
You're on live.
and not only that, but when the officers were there,
They have to tell me what the warrant is as press, right? At the station.
They might. I mean, if you know the name,
Yes,
all that
I have
stuff.
all the details.
Yeah. I would ask him.
All right. Is that walking distance or?
Yeah, like a couple blocks up on the right.
All right. Cool. Thank you.
Oh,
All right, sorry I had to put the
we've
camera
just done
down
a
like
mission
that.
there. Gonna find more
I wanted
details
answers.
out
I didn't want.
that we heard him anyway.
I did
Just
not
were
want.
sneaky and we boosted the audio.
Yeah, I was just trying to get the information I'm looking for. You did, but okay.
27 people in the chat. Thanks for popping in.
Do you want to walk there with me?
If I could only talk straight, that'd be nice.
What? What good would it do to walk there?
According to the officer, if
Next
we
up
have
is
the
Wyckoff's.
details
Oh,
and
for the
information, we can
yeah.
get the arrest warrant or the reason for the arrest. The booking charge, or what they're charging him with. What?
When they were here arresting him, I asked for the
Yeah, they don't have a obligation to give it to you. Yeah, the officer's coming over was at his request to tell everybody why he was being arrested.
I asked twice.
Yeah.
Okay, we got Y cops. Looks like they're in a restaurant.
Oh.
Coming in there, bottom right.
What?
You have what you need?
See
Yeah.
what else we have here.
All right, y'all. I'm actually gonna end this stream now. I'll come back in a little bit. I'm gonna shut this off, do some work, I guess, and then we'll come back. If I find something out or whatever, we'll just start a new stream. So enjoy this one. It'll stay up. Go back and watch the beginning. That's where all the excitement is, and we'll see you guys shortly. For now, Wizzy out. See you guys.
Actually, let me do that. Let me find Wizzy's YouTube, and we'll watch it from the beginning. And we'll see.
Guarantees the free movement of commerce. You are screwing with that. Find another way. All right. So please go back to my other video.
Wasn't lying about us. I know how you guys are. Don't even do it.
They're going to be mad today. Everyone's going to be mad.
We'll do it right here. I'm not showing any trucks. We'll
There are-
just pan over.
There are no trucks, ladies. All right. Let's see what this is all about, huh?
This here is the beginning.
Goes right along with the riot police. Oh, I see.
This is the beginning of Wizzy's feed this morning. First thing this morning. So top left is a replay.
Oh no, I see. They're just out doing they're out doing their workout.
So let's see if we can
That's
pick
all.
up the info.
Wow.
There, that looks like police arriving. For sure. Again, that was first thing this morning, top left.
So we're out here at the National Mall. In fact, you are here. This is where we're at. Capitol, Washington Monument. The convoy is on this block and this block here, with their vehicles parked in parking spots where they've paid the meters. Metro PD. And now, this massive police response. These are all United States Park Police officers here. Metro PD officers are over there and over there. So, I'm going to grab some water and a battery and another phone, and we're going to go see what happens here.
Okay,
I just
switch
bought
around to, that was
shirt and
earlier
put some,
today.
letters on it. Porn time, yeah.
In fact, we're
I
starting to
don't
see
know
some
what-
mainstream media out there. Polish has
the
mainstream in their view. Same thing with Oreo.
Shooting in Portland. Oh my god.
I know so much fake news out there, it's funny. That's because they have nothing on him, so they have to make stuff up.
I won't let me scroll down further.
You got Buffalo Man 11 in his vehicle at the location. Wyckoff still in the restaurant. Again, Wizzy was
Just wanna
watching
make
stuff
sure that
earlier. This
we're
is a
all
replay from earlier today.
Aware that I'm parked in a parking area. 3-hour limit here.
Got the mainstream wanting to do a story.
Yeah, I'm ready for an op.
Oh, here comes the rain too.
I'll have to sit in the trucks already.
And how's our chat doing today? Let's get back to our chat. Let's see what's happening. Things are... Copy that, Debbie Walker. He's getting better. We're still waiting for interpretation of MRI, if you can believe that. And to go move further on my son's arm, that is. But thank you for asking there, Debbie Walker. Thanks for the prayers. Appreciate that. Let's go way back. The chat is breaking up. We've got Jersey J in the chat. Thanks a lot for popping in there. Jersey Dolphins, Strong Mina, Al Munson. Drock is in the room. Thanks a lot, everybody, for popping in there. I've been going around the streams watching for...
descended upon the area when David Rydell, we're told, was arrested around 9 o'clock this morning on a warrant out of Maryland. Maryland State Police now confirming to us that he is now charged with disturbing the peace, hindering passage, disorderly conduct, and failure to obey law and order. Group members tell me this all stems from a peaceful protest that they conducted a couple of days ago in Maryland, where they stopped traffic and blocked traffic. They do tell me there is no intention today to block traffic. They plan on being here by the mall. You can see all their trucks parked along Madison Avenue here.
Here you can see earlier David Rydell being arrested on top.
Kind of cautioned that they should probably move their
Live
vehicles
newscast going out right now of the incident.
Every 3 hours to avoid getting ticketed or towed, but they don't have any intentions, they say, on blocking traffic, but they will be roaming around the city. They'll be here all day. I spoke to one of the members. They come from all around the country. This particular member was from California. She talked about what their next steps are. Take a listen. Yes, we could get arrested. Yes, we could get ticketed. Yes, we could get our cars towed. He has been, all but honest, all honesty, letting us know what could happen. And he did also say that he believes that he would be arrested. So what's in it for you? Why continue doing this if you can face arrest? This is our country. Our country is going the wrong way. It has been taking a slippery slope. And you can take a look. They're gathered here with a lot of supplies and refreshments, so you can indeed tell that this is going to be a very long day for them here in the District of Columbia. We're not certain where they will head from here. However, Edwina, that we spoke to and that you heard from in that soundbite, says that they are kind of standing by, waiting to hear back from their leader, David Rydell. They call him Santa. However, I just talked to MPD. He is still in their custody and will appear before a judge later today. Larry?
Later today.
Delia, before we let you go, it doesn't seem like we have any clarity on exactly what they want. They talk about the country going in the wrong direction, but haven't offered any solutions at all.
No, they haven't. However, I have asked them, and you heard when I was talking to Edwina, what's in it for you if you know you're facing possible arrest, possible, tickets on your cars, and so on and so forth. She says, this is our country. I asked her, well, what's the motivation behind blocking traffic? And she insisted that these are peaceful movements. These are peaceful demonstrations. And she actually stressed that as opposed to other groups, Second Amendment right groups, they are committed to not having any violence here. So she says their peaceful protests will continue throughout the day, but you're right, we're still trying to get exact answers as to what they're doing.
Copy that. Yeah, we just played David getting arrested there on a replay of Blizzard Week there.
They were told
So
multiple
yeah,
times. If you guys heard my interview, they knew.
actually I'll do a
what the goal
rerun
was.
of it again here. And we'll watch it through again. I'll just replay this from the beginning. With his feed.
She's trash leftist, but that's all right.
It's
That's
not
what we
far
expect.
into his feed where he is there, and then I'll just bring up the audio on it when it actually happens. But yeah, looks like a lot happened. I think they had a secret mission into DC, and then David Riddell got arrested.
How you been?
Those are the big things that happened today.
I heard what happened.
On numerous charges. All of them appear to be vehicle type charges.
Good, but good.
Good.
Vehicular.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to release the statement that he did the other night about the meeting that we could not live stream. I want to release that video because he said no weapons whatsoever. You know, totally exactly what we're told every time. People have weapons all over that camp because we are a Second Amendment group. There's doing good, man. Doing good.
Big Red. Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Baba Yaga is in the room. Gamblers in the room. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse you.
One was like 210, the other one was like 80 or 90, and so forth.
Well,
That's what they say.
But they said that there was a warrant. Yeah,
they need to get their act together. Is
and it was extraditable.
something that
They're just making up things.
that you might want to say. Well, they're not doing really good. Things are starting to go sideways here now, especially when the leader gets arrested. And if the leader's not there, who takes over? If Santa's not there, who now is in charge? Right at this moment, Santa's in jail. Who's in charge? You know, you don't set up an organization with literally hundreds of people without figuring out, well, what if the top guy is not there? Well, then who's going to take over?
Up on the fire truck and we're singing the Marine fight song. And as soon as when they were doing that,
58 liking, 27 likes, 28. Thanks a lot for mentioning that, though.
Oh yeah.
Kimberly.
No, I go, let me ask you a question. You were just on the news and blatantly lied. She goes, no, I didn't. I said you interviewed 4 people. We told you that the goal, the end goal was restoring our constitutional republic. I talked about COVID and what COVID had done and how they had taken away rights that were granted to us by the Constitution. We want to ensure that never happens, but we also have the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, and she goes, well, I said that. I said, no, you didn't. I go, I just listened to you.
Okay, so if you watch that top video,
you are the enemy of the people.
Amen.
On the left, we'll see
And
David Riddell get arrested. Watch.
just making sure that's clear for the record as I walk around and show you what's going on. Yep, I'm well aware that this is not the United States. This is the District of Columbia. This is our federal government, and we know that the rules do not apply to some, but I'll tell you, the sun is hot and balmy. Oh, the road's closed. I don't know why I'm standing here waiting to cross. Which is interesting. Positive construction. This was open earlier. You guys doing construction in the mall, huh?
That's how it went down
Cool.
this morning. It's a replay. Watching Wizzy was there right when Santa got arrested. Playing this through. Top left is a replay. Everything else is live. We'll come back to that feed in a second. Over to Agnes. Okay, right here is where it happens. Watch. There's David Riddell getting handcuffs put on. And Santa is saying, go over and tell my people. Look at all the cops come in there, run in to protect their arrest. Santa asked the police to explain to his followers what happened.
Watch your back. Yes, sir. Sorry, I'll go this way. Which way would you like?
Again, it always takes like about 50 cops to arrest one guy. Again, they know that he has followers that could become unruly. So police are just worried that the rest of the followers are going to become unruly. So they're kind of putting a line between everyone that's upset and Santa that they're arresting.
Why is he being arrested?
Oh yeah. There's a whole tactical team member.
Why is he arrested? Why is he arrested? Are you guys are breaking your constitutional vows that you took? Yeah, you're supposed to the Constitution. Now you're supposed to fight. Let him go.
The thing is, they don't have to tell anyone why he's being arrested. They are required to tell him why he's being arrested. They are not required to tell anybody else why he's being arrested.
And that's what you are. And that's what you all are.
Oh yeah, well the police do everything systematically, you know, by the book, which is, yeah, you're right. Pull them away from the crowd to do the arrest and put a lineup in between them.
Are we burning buildings?
Al, at least the BLM and Antifa stand up to the tyrannical police. Well, come on. What side are you on there, Al?
He's being placed under arrest. He has to let you know because he has a warrant for his arrest out of the state of Maryland for obstructing the roadway.
For blocking the roadway.
The Metropolitan Police Department was made aware of this arrest warrant. Therefore, we have to take action and execute.
Other streamers have better views.
You're not even in Maryland. You're not even part of the state. You're your own. You guys are fucking here. You have no right to arrest him for another state.
Big D's yelling at him there.
Believe that y'all can arrest him. Get the fuck out of here. You're not even part of the state. Out of here. We respect the fucking bastard. Americans do not stand up. Stop. We'll always engage respectfully. This little book is what we understand and respect that there was a warrant from another state. Last streamers, get on it. Yes. Fucking last streamers, get on it. You guys are a bunch of damn constitutional breaking cowards. We're here till he's gone. DC, it's bail bond, recognizance.
Okay, so just
All of this is for a warrant.
How do you get
Apparently.
a warrant if you don't get a ticket?
Okay, I can't.
That's not too far. That's 5 minutes down the road. Just understand you are a coward.
It's
you are a fucking coward.
directed
First Amendment.
arrest.
If you would like for me to explain to you, I'm more than happy. If not,
You know, obviously Santa's the leader, the pinnacle of the group. If you take out the pinnacle, the leader,
Everybody be cool.
then
when you have
Yeah, but we didn't.
Hey, hold on for real.
then you can take out the organization. So
Everybody be real cool.
pretty obvious what's going on.
A warrant was issued by a judge in Maryland for
Do I have free speech here?
Therefore, we were notified.
No, I have speech that's censored. YouTube censors everything.
We place him
You
under
know
arrest.
that.
He'll go in front of a
Same
judge
thing with
here.
Facebook.
He'll be
All these
extradited back to
platforms
the state of
censor stuff.
Maryland to face those charges, okay?
Or
So he will
they
not be
force
staying here in DC eventually.
moderators
He'll go
to
back
censor
Maryland
you.
in front of a judge.
How long is eventually?
So So he will be processed here today in the city. He will go see a judge here. Depending on how the process works, if he wishes to waive or not waive extradition, then he will go to Maryland and see a judge in Maryland.
No problem.
Okay,
We'll be here
that's
till
how
he's
the
out.
process works.
It's very nice to meet you. We'll be respectful. We're here not violent. Tell them what you're doing. We respect the
Is this response just for David, or is there a reason for the massive response from all the officers?
We have Marines, we have soldiers, we have airmen. All right? I trained in football state school.
Absolutely. So we respect the right of everyone to peacefully protest. That's not why we're here. We're here because of the arrest warrant. We will need...
So all of these officers are for the arrest of David?
Everybody be cool.
You will need what?
We will need to talk to the folks that are in charge of the bobtails and the fire truck, the commercial vehicles.
Sure.
So we'll need to talk to them.
Yeah, would you like to have a meeting here? Where do you want to have the meeting? We're going to live
I
stream it
mean,
if that's
we
okay.
can talk over here as long as those people...
What is going to happen to Santa's truck?
They are in violation of the law, so we can talk to them about that, okay? So whoever owns those vehicles that are responsible for the commercial
Well, you
vehicles...
took one of them.
No one's leaving.
Okay, well, we'll make sure his vehicle is secure. That's fine.
All
Whoever
parties
has
be
the
cool.
other ones, the
Nobody's leaving until Santa's released,
Yep.
but we're going to be gentlemen and ladies about it. We'll be respectful American citizens while we're here. We're here legally.
Like we have been.
Legally, as we have been. Hold on, let's not do...
How do you know you don't have a warrant for your arrest?
Blocking the road.
How do you not know that you have a warrant for your arrest?
Well, that's not what we're talking about now. What we're talking about is Santa, and what we're talking about is how we're going to stay here until
He wasn't
Santa
here
comes
July
back.
4th when
That's what the hell
quote-unquote
is
Santa blocked the road.
And I also wasn't here July 4th and 5th. That's how I know. I wasn't
Do you have any other warrants for anyone else in this group?
Not at this time, we do not.
Okay.
That's not to say that Maryland won't contain other warrants. We have no information or involvement inside the offenses that occur in the state of Maryland. Only the things here in the District of Columbia.
So that's how everything went down this morning. Santa was arrested. Questions were asked.
Logistically from the police side.
Appears that there were no other
This is a massive response
warrants
for a warrant
other
on
than
one man.
Santa.
So according to the officer, this response was over the warrant for David, aka Santa.
Not sure how to present everything here today. We're watching a rerun of WYSIWYG. He was there right when Santa was arrested. There are other feeds as well. Better shots apparently. Check them out. Just looking to see if there are any other feeds that have come up. We'll switch over to live feed from Agnes.
148 on that side, then we'll have to move down there.
This is what I don't understand with that. Okay.
Right.
So it sounds like the police are going to go hard on the fire truck and the Bobcats for commercial violations. Anything and everything that they can find. They're going to put every vehicle, no doubt. Well, I can't say that, but they're probably going to do vehicle inspections on all of those commercial vehicles because they can, and because
I park and want to go travel.
Yeah,
just because.
And you're just towing tourists. No, they're not.
Yeah, no.
By the sounds of it.
They'll throw a ticket on the windshield.
Right.
You know.
There's a cop inside of Santa's truck.
Point out there's roughly about a foot
They've commandeered Santa's truck there.
in the back.
He doesn't know how to drive it. He's trying to figure out how to shift the gears.
Cop doesn't know how to shift the gears. He's trying to drive the
So
truck.
the police are taking control of Santa's truck at this moment. Uniquely.
With the exception that you can't drive it out of there because it's boxed in between two other vehicles.
That sticker that's on the truck.
Hey, someone walk back.
Hey, how did I forget our good friend Grey Wolf? See what he's up to. Let me put Grey Wolf up there. Let me drop that audio down here too, so that you can actually hear me mumble in the background here. Where's all my sounds and stuff here? I'm having trouble with my sound machine here today. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Getting some action. Music's back up and running again. Let's go over to Agnes.
All these liberals running these really high fiber.
Listen to her audio.
Go by right there. It
Oh.
is petroleum products that help manufacture the fibers that he so enjoys.
It's all a game, giving the money to the Democrats, to these political agendas that fall us back to the politicians. We did good today.
Now I really need
Yes,
a
we
nap.
did.
I am a terrible
Fluffy,
streamer.
they have noticed you haven't been around.
I know, I heard. I was out here, I got some footage.
I know, yeah, you were, but then you disappeared.
I got the solid stuff you can't take down off of Facebook and YouTube.
I'm calling Fluffy and I'm like, where are you? And Fluffy, I'm in a freaking porta potty.
Yeah, I was hiding in the porta potty.
Oh, I went in early, so it was horrible.
Jeffrey was shitting. He was scared to go to
felt like I
Jeff,
fully
you didn't have to
sanitized when I came out.
You didn't have today his freaking flag shirt. He wasn't having it today. Only on the flag shirt day.
My stomach was getting upset the closer we got here. I said, we're not getting off at this exit. Oh man, I gotta go to bed. She's tired when she's laughing this
Oh my.
Really
We got
He
replay.
fucking really did, yo. We're turning around here, right? Taking the corner. And Fluffy is, oh shit. He goes, I gotta keep it tight. I need to go to the bathroom. And I was like, he's so nervous already? He didn't even freaking hit
Hang
me
on.
yet.
Why?
I was like, what the hell? We're about
Why?
to park, you know? And then we went to the bathroom, right? I did my thing, and I'm like,
Okay.
well, you
Try
got
again.
it, Fluffy? And Fluffy like, you. So I knew he didn't get it, right? I was like, okay. Well, I'm going to be looking for you later. And yeah, sure enough,
I don't
nowhere
know.
to be found.
So I did the 3 hours in a bad zone.
Mm-hmm.
No barking. Went to sleep. Woke up like just before. I saw everything. I sent it to you. I said, yo, you're right there. All
I walked everywhere. I saw
You were out
everybody.
for
I
Grey
saw all
Wolf.
these
You
cops.
didn't seem to notice. It's like all of a sudden, oh, they got him.
I
It's like
was
it a
talking
surprise.
to them right next to your freaking truck because I got scared. I thought, like, what? Are they arresting Fluffy already? I was like, was it that obvious he wanted to go to jail?
They all
Jesus.
just came right across and pulled right up.
I know, I saw.
I said they all just
Well,
pulled
so
up.
they came up to Santa, and Santa thought that they just wanted to talk to him,
Yeah.
and they arrested him, so, you know.
And then them
Took
other
hold of his
kids,
arm.
Yeah.
Those other kids were like decoys, right? There's a bunch of kids in the fire truck, like young guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have brought in Grey Wolf in the bottom right
Decoys?
They were making
on
sure
his
everything
walk
was
today.
cool.
We'll be kind of moving off and on him.
And it started.
Yeah. That's what happened.
Looks like he's at bad cell location. Getting back in the truck
Scared
again.
the shit out of Fluffy.
I know spam calls are royal pain. Maybe you should tell him to call you back and
he
give him the
should
White
be
House
out
number.
pretty quick.
Yeah, I think it's going to be disorderly conduct, I'm hoping, you know, which is bullshit. But
It's a total setup.
I mean, we knew what we were doing. It's not like
Oh, the police know what they're doing. When the police want to thwart what's happening,
We knew there's going
and
to
the
be
police
involved
will
in this.
do whatever
Or
they
someone
can
else
within
I
their
was waiting for SWAT to throw me to the ground for screaming at him.
powers
Oh yeah, I know.
I
to
was hot.
thwart what they don't like.
Yeah, and people were really heated. I
And
know,
they don't
but,
like
I mean,
Well,
what
I'm
else
gonna
people
keep a distance.
walking
I'm not gonna get up in
freeways.
their
Oh
face.
yeah, totally.
Period.
You know,
It's
I mean,
illegal.
I'm gonna keep a respectful
And that should not be
distance,
something that they're
but
doing.
I'm gonna stay and make you look at me. You know, if you move over here, I'm gonna move over
It's one
there.
thing to go downtown and to park legally, like they
there was,
appear to be right now. Of course,
there was,
they're
one of
driving
them, right?
commercial
So I'm
vehicles,
standing
so
there on
the
a,
police
like,
are going to deal with
kind of
commercial
the street,
vehicles
but kind
like
of
they
flat,
do
but behind the white
all the
line.
time.
And he was like,
And of course,
go to
if
the
you're
parking lot, right?
down
He was
there
like, you
and
know,
they don't
doing
like
this to
you
me, I
and
said,
you're
"Don't
driving a
touch me."
commercial vehicle,
I was
well then
like,
they have
"Do
the
not
full
touch
right
me."
to say, oh
You know,
well,
go
I
to
think it's
the
about time that
sidewalk,
we
go
do
to
an
the sidewalk,
inspection
you
on
know,
your
and
vehicle.
I said, de-escalate.
And then hit
I
you up
said,
with
"Do
as
not
many
touch
charges
me,"
as
and
they can.
de-escalate.
Good for you.
You
So
know,
it
because
kind
they
of
think they can
appears
do whatever to you,
to
and then you just have
be
to
that's
comply.
what they're
I
doing.
was like, no. I was like,
And they've
I'm
got
in
an awful
public.
lot of
This
police
is my
there
right.
that are well coordinated to,
Ridiculous.
I to do what they're doing.
Yeah, I ran up to every single freaking one of them and I asked them how the fucking vaccine serves them.
I wish I'd thought of that one. That's the one thing I didn't scream about.
Let me go to Oreo.
Yeah, they're switching their cars back and forth.
Oreo's not happy. Santa's gone. Things are kind of in a disarray. He doesn't like what he's seeing.
You know that freedom chant actually triggers folks that are supposed to be American citizens? Oh, here we go. I like that. Some noise.
They made them leave.
But the question is, why don't
Oh, I will get some rest tonight, guys. The job's never over doing that. That's what I tell you guys. Day 130 something, guys. Got to be on top of all the everything.
Oh.
You got the vaccination?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Unless the China don't like to hear people yell freedom. That's a no-no. Either does people in D.C.
What's Biden doing here? I like this one.
I'm not going to answer the question because the question is the radical left. Will you shut up, man?
It's Biden and Trump.
Double standard, folks, and until we call them out and get these tyrants, put some of these cops in jails for following these orders, they know what they're doing. They're not stupid. What?
Meeting at 6 at my Camaro, unless we hear otherwise from Santa. Let's hold the line. So, where's your Camaro? It's up that way. When other vehicles leave, we're going to condense it. We're going to tighten up. So.
And we can't be here between 1 and 6. So we're going to have to look for parking garages or somewhere.
Or maybe what we did when we were on the road, we could find a truck stop or something for the night.
Yeah, no, we got to stay here. There's no truck stop in D.C. We got to stay here.
That's what I'm saying. So what are they going to do? They're going to, yeah. So yeah, I'm cool with staying here. But we got to tighten up and have a lot of security.
Amen. Yeah, guys, if there's some great Patriot groups that want to come out and join us tonight, so we have some folks, maybe some proud Patriots, join us.
The big rigs, they went back to camp. They're actually thinking it's residents to drive the big rigs and play fast. So they will be back.
I'll be right back, guys.
Just trying
I'm gonna
to
go grab my sandwich, and then I gotta restart.
work with software again. There we go. Got it finally working. Okay, good. Okay. Rewind the day and start over again. Okay, what does Grey Wolf have to say today?
In the ditch.
Hopefully something interesting.
And he still only missed us by about 6 inches. I thought I was done.
Yeah, that car damn near got me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wow.
I was like, dude, that was completely unnecessary.
Yes, it was.
There was
What
no
happened?
cars in the come past you, cut right. And if I would have been out here with my arm,
He'd have hit you.
if I would have been out here on a walk stride, his mirror on his passenger's door.
Well, sounds like a close call for Grey Wolf there this morning, walking on the highway. Not sure if he's on the highway or on that dirt road still. Yesterday, he was on that dirt road.
He'd have hit me.
So yeah, they're going over logistics of their run there. Back over to
Hold on. Say it again.
Agnes
Santa
again.
got arrested, and what about your phone? Guys from your work?
Just trying to reorganize my desktop a little bit here so that I can actually see stuff
Oh my God, these photographs.
and not mouse over the broadcast screen,
Did you go on the one that you throw up
shall I
in?
say.
No, it's good. You clean it.
And then there's another one that had poo all over it.
Yeah.
It was
This one was good.
disgusting.
It was one of the good ones.
And if I wasn't so doggone desperate this morning.
I got
Okay, let's go back to chat and see what the chat is talking about here.
from like months ago, maybe last year, because there was no toilet paper in there.
I know. I told you earlier when I
Told
went
everyone on
potty,
stream he was going to get
and then I
arrested.
came
Is
back,
that
and you were like,
Santa?
what are you doing? And I said, I need to go back.
If they're honking horns at the mall, they'll get
I
arrested.
went potty, okay, and I was like, uh-oh. And so I went to the car for the wipes, went back, and I said, you need wipes.
Crickets.
All right, we don't need to talk about this, actually.
X-Ray is pretending to be a leader.
What? You ran into the danger.
You ran into the danger?
I ran across.
Well, where is X-Ray?
And I started filming with my personal camera.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, recording at this point is
So
better
just
than
in
live.
case
I don't see any stream by X-Ray.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm just getting arrested. See you later.
Just going to see if I'm missing anybody other else that's doing streams here today.
I'll bail you later.
What do we got? Riots in North Carolina already, or what?
Because it's just regular video. It's not live stream.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
nobody owns it. Like,
Oh, it's a police chase.
They can pull it
some
down.
okay stuff. But I don't know. To me, it does look like nothing hit that truck. And she just slipped.
We could bring up a police
Yeah,
chase
but
here
the
too.
guy that
Stand
was
by.
on top of the fire truck,
He didn't move.
Smoking scan.
he said he felt the
Just pull him up. Yeah, we have a police chase going on here right now, so we'll bring that up on the screen just for added entertainment.
I mean, that's for the experts, to judge at this point,
It'll be top left police chase in Charlotte, North Carolina. Coming up. Oh, we just lost the feed.
Well, I was expecting the worst. I just kept my mouth shut and I didn't want to scare
Oh,
you
we'll
off.
watch and see if we can bring it back up again.
It was like peaceful.
Hey, it's your phone.
Stand by.
Hey.
Again, WYSIWYG up on top left here with the fire truck is from earlier today, where the police came up and arrested Santa and are putting him through their paces on the rest of the vehicles there.
I got off the phone with a sergeant. We're allowed bobtails on this road.
I believe that was I believe
Well,
that
of
was
course
the
you're allowed bobtails on the road, but it's a commercial vehicle, and the police have a right to do an inspection on a commercial vehicle, whether your vehicle needs an inspection or not, whether you like it or not. It's just like the same thing on the road. On the road, you can be pulled over and they can do an inspection. And that's the way the rules are with commercial vehicles. There we go. We're back with back with the police chase. White truck is in the police chase. Look at the red truck. Red truck is trying to do something with them.
No, this one's not live.
Oh,
This
look
is
at
the
that.
other
What's
one.
going
Yours
on?
is fucking live. The fuck is this? They took one off to put this one on? Hold on, let me watch that while I hold on.
Hang on, something's happening. He's losing his feed. I'll just leave it with him. He's got a good listing of feeds. So we'll leave it with him. Let's go back to Oreo audio. You just watch that video. That was some of the chase there. I think that's a replay.
Yeah, Kelly, Laura, we thank you.
Okay, let me get myself in this feed here. This has been such a day here that
You guys are amazing. You're going to help us to be able to stay here
desktop
until our
capture.
final time to leave. We want to leave Friday to be able to
Is
get
this
home.
it? Blank 9.
Before Matt has to go back to work on Monday. So all of what you do helps us to stay here even longer.
Friday we will
Oh yeah, there we are.
back to camp so we can get everything around and put in the truck so we can leave Saturday morning. You know, I'm not getting up at 5 in the morning to drive.
Well, we probably will stay here as long as we can Friday.
Yes.
Okay, so typically if I'm about here, we're pretty good.
Leave at 5 a.m. again on Saturday.
I'm not leaving that early to drive home. I want to sleep in.
I just have to go down. Oh, there we go. That's about as low as I need to be. Looking okay. Why is that camera picking up edge of the screen there? Okay, we're back in here again. Okay, we're watching Smoke and Scan. He's got a car chase going on there. Truck chase. Oh, it's a new one. It's a car chase now. Truck chase turned into a car chase. That's interesting. Different chase. Smoke and Scan is doing something there.
That was the protest. And that's what I think. That's the way Ottawa was. They sat there until they did something, and that was the outrage.
Was the umbrella up?
Okay, yellow fire truck shot is from earlier today. Everything else is live.
So nobody put the umbrella down?
I don't know. They said they were both.
No. You guys can film. You gotta stay right here. You guys can film. That's fine. Stay here. That's fine.
Now you guys can film, but over here.
Why does he have my phone?
Because somebody took it. I saw him take it. We're leaving.
We want that phone back. That belongs to one of the streamers.
You'll never want to be in this cloud.
Yeah, show us your badges, cowards. They want to see it. Hey, I got them all. I got every badge out.
There's action from earlier today, just after Santa got arrested.
So apparently the officer has Oreo's phone that he streams with.
Ooh. Why would he take Oreo's phone?
Give me my phone! That guy got my phone! Give me my phone! Give me this fucking phone back! Give me my phone! That phone is not
Okay, the cops took Aereo over, away from everybody else. They have his phone.
I want my phone.
You're not
He's
coming
got
over
it
here.
in his
I've
hand.
already told you. You're not coming over here. Stay over
I
there.
need my phone. You don't have a right to steal.
I'm calling that phone number. Give him back his phone.
Give me my phone. Give me my phone.
Give him his phone back.
Give me my phone. He's right here. He's holding it.
We saw him holding it.
With my battery charger.
Stolen property. Police are stealing property.
I want to make a report. My phone was stolen. Really? Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Oh my gosh, you beast.
Cops took his phone. I don't know why they took his phone.
I thought there was a tow truck towing vehicles back there. I saw the blue boom and thought it was one of the heavy-duty wreckers. I'm not sure where the phone was left or where it was picked up from. So, my name's Chris with WYSIWYG TV. I've been covering the protest for the last 100+ days. You seem to be aware of law enforcement. Is this typical action for DC?
No comment.
No comment. Okay, I appreciate it. I had to try. At least I can do is ask. I know, but I'm not looking for bad things.
I think the guy's laughing because he sees like a huge police response.
Safety, right.
And
that's
he's
what the
laughing.
audience needs to hear as to why that's. Thank you. Yeah. You know these people support law enforcement, right?
Probably.
Very much so, and they've stated it over and over again. We've heard them say that. Do you know why there would be a reason for the officers to pick up this gentleman's phone who's part of the press and hang on to it? Is there a reason why that would be okay?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, for some reason the officers picked up his phone and he wants his phone back. He's a part of the press group.
You have no right to seize that phone.
This is a video from earlier today where they basically confiscated Oreo's phone. They arrested Santa.
I have this feeling it fell off the fire truck. I have this feeling it fell off the fire truck when the lady fell. I think that was one of the things that went on the ground. Picked up all of her stuff, thinking that it was hers. I'm not making excuses. I think that's what I saw. I'd have to go back in the video and watch. But if somebody goes back, maybe you can let me know if you see that phone and battery pack fall off the fire truck. I know it looked like a yard sale when she fell. So Big D said they weren't leaving unless everyone was leaving. And so, I don't know if he was expecting everybody to get in their vehicles and pull out of town. But, I'm guessing, Captain Sparrow just had all of his equipment impounded. Maybe not. Maybe he didn't leave stuff in Santa's truck. But,
wow. Just wow. Well, things are starting to unfold, and when you have a movement,
look, Zach just got here. I can't wait to see what
and
he
the
writes.
government is watching every
Hey, Zach,
single
at least
move that
credit
you're
my account
making.
when you
They're
post my
watching your
video up
social
and show what
media.
happened. It's detailed, you'll love
They're
it.
following you
Be
around.
truthful for a change and give me credit for my
They're
work.
looking for you
That's
to
all
do
I
something
ask.
wrong. And when they find you doing something wrong, they will throw the book at you,
Yeah, that's
basically.
Zach Pachizo. He just got here. He missed
To
everything.
teach you a lesson.
He will write about
That's
it
what
in length,
laws are for.
but he was not
To
here.
teach people lessons.
Let the record
Right.
show that.
So the police are teaching 776 a lesson. That looks like Oreo. Oreo's pretty agitated because his phone is gone. Car chase still going on.
But I would like to know if it fell off the fire truck. I think that's what I saw. You didn't have anything in the truck, did you? I was worried about that.
Let's just say
Oh.
it was on whatever. Okay, come here.
Buffalo Man is still out there. Agnes is out there live. Watching a little bit of what happened earlier.
Yeah, so
Probably about
Captain
hours
Sparrow
away.
just told me that he had other gear because he rode with Santa in shooting for his documentary this morning. So he some of his gear was in Santa's truck that he was not able to get out of the truck for obvious reasons, unfortunately. But yeah.
unbelievable.
What?
Unbelievable morning.
Over here?
Great big churn of events through 1776. Basically, yesterday, 1776 was getting called out by some of their people in social media for having
had an arrest warrant issued
a convicted
in the state of Maryland by the Maryland State Police
sex offender.
for his arrest for an incident that occurred out in the state of Maryland. Once we were notified of that,
with them.
Once we were notified of that, we came out, we observed the individual, we spoke with him, walked him away. He willingly came with us. He was placed under arrest for the arrest warrant that he had issued for him, so he'll be processed. He'll go through the judicial process, obviously, to be extradited back to Maryland to face the charges on him there. So right now, there were some other vehicles that were out here that are illegally parked. Those vehicles have since left. Obviously, we support the right of anyone to peacefully protest. We have to be we cannot be in violation of the laws, so we can't allow someone out here that has an arrest warrant. The commercial vehicles, they can park on private property or somewhere where it's legal to park at. The more we're willing to come back out here on foot and they can, protest. All those things are fine. This area is also coordinated with the United States Park Police. We have a major from the Park Police here. I know he's talking to some other folks about the parking regulations that they have here. So if there's anybody that needs further clarification about the parking regulations, they can help out with that as well. Sure. So I have to be cautious about how much detail I can get into. When he gets processed, he will have the right to make a phone call to whoever he chooses to do that to. And then of course, there's a process again, kind of we talked about as far as what happens here, and then how he goes to the state of Maryland, where he'll go in front of a judge out there.
So I apologize if you mentioned it already. Why were the other trucks towed again?
Sure. So those vehicles, they're commercial vehicles. They're oversized. They can't be parked on the roadways here. You can't park them at a meter in the District of Columbia. So they can go relocate those to a private property somewhere not on the street. And then if they want to come back on foot or take another vehicle, they can do that. And obviously you can protest out here. This is National Park Service jurisdiction. So there are certain regulations on permits and things like that. That's not an MPD issue. If you have specific questions about permits on Park Service, Major Cunningham can probably help you with that. But that's kind of where we're at right now, as a recap.
So Zach, just with the Daily Beast. Quick question for you. So the truck that was impounded this morning, the black truck, what was the story with that one?
Sure.
And, why was that impounded?
So that's the individual that was arrested. That's his truck. That's his property. So it's a trap impoundment to make sure it's safe until he gets released.
Okay, so that's the gentleman's truck.
That's his truck, yeah.
Okay, and do you mind spelling your first and last name and your rank, sir?
Sure, I'm Assistant Chief Jeffrey Carroll. It's Jefffery. Last name is Carroll, Carroll.
Okay, do you expect this scene for a larger police presence to show up? Did you coordinate with other agencies in the area? Any comment on that?
Sure. So this area, of course, is a joint jurisdiction with the United States Park Police. That's why Major Cunningham from Park Police is here. We coordinate with all of our law enforcement partners. Obviously, within the city, we have protests in Washington, D.C. every day throughout the day. Our role is to help facilitate those peaceful protests, and that's what we're here for.
And what do you have to say to the residents area in the area that are concerned about this ongoing protest, and any message to them?
Get on board. How about that? Tell them to get on board
So,
and
so
save
obviously,
their
the police
freedoms.
department does not get into any politics or any messaging behind any of the protests. We remain neutral to all that. Again, our role is just to help facilitate peaceful protests. That's all it is.
Pushes back.
One more question.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any concerns about people left remaining here that were part of the group? Are you asking them to leave, or?
No, I mean, they can peacefully, those folks that are here, they can peacefully protest. Obviously, we're just going to make sure that things remain peaceful. We'll have a presence here just to make sure there's no counter-protesters or issues, conflicts, but, I mean,
But
no,
if
they
there's
have the right to protest.
counter-protesters, you probably let them do what they want and run amok.
Sir, no, sir.
I've been here. Trump's inauguration, I was here.
One more question.
Yes.
There was an injury, an ambulance was called. Do you know anything about that situation?
It looks like a lady fell, so she's receiving medical treatment. That's how we have. That's not accurate, but it's okay. I mean, there's body camera footage.
One of the cops.
Body camera.
Thank you very much.
Yep, thank you all. Any more questions before I go? All right. Thank you all. Be safe.
Josh got his phone back.
Be safe. In jail. Are you safe when you're in jail?
Thank you.
Oh my. Super salty.
So for those who are curious,
Steve, they need to get a
young man
permit.
was Zach
It's like
McKenzie
$75
from,
bucks.
the Daily Beast, asking those questions. He showed up a little late.
Hank says they should all be arrested. Black Bear.
For impeding traffic on July 4th.
Debbie Walker, gonna go wash dishes.
He's not pushed, no.
But you're still watching and listening.
Respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise
Yeah. Let's go over to Agnes. Oh, there. Quiet.
I gotta do some investigations
White cops.
before I come up. So tonight we're gonna do a late night with Brian and Nick. We're gonna do a late night. We're gonna be at the motel. We're gonna sit down, do a
That's what
panel
White Cops
tonight.
is going to be up to today.
Talk to you guys. Was that Mom?
Let's go
Talk to you guys.
over to Buffalo Man 11.
Trying to get people pumped up.
He's in DC live. Top left is a replay. Otherwise, everything else is live.
Sorry, Buffalo Wifey. I saw you jump.
Yeah. I seen you run. I had a feeling. But, okay, so yeah, Captain Sparrow's, that's his lane.
Oh.
He does have it.
Oh, he does have a
Yes.
YouTube?
No, well, it's not live. It's just a video.
Oh, okay.
Hey, will he get a warrant issued for him?
Yeah, I know, right? 2 days later or a day later?
Reckless driving.
Reckless driving, unsafe start.
Yep, a day later.
Well, it's up to the police to stop bad guys from doing what they perceive as bad things.
When is it time to change?
So I think that's what's happened.
I'm looking right now.
Parking,
30 minutes,
30 minutes?
to be exact.
It's unfortunate, but, you know, let's face it. I think we knew that something would happen when you do things that are against the law. Then the constabulary is going to come back in full force against you, and that's kind of what happened. Jay Corey. Santa got arrested for blocking the highway on July the 4th.
Ow. Oh, there's lots of business.
Basically.
All right, we're gonna move
So
down here.
everyone is upset over the fact that he's in jail right now.
A lot of people are probably taking naps.
Otherwise,
too,
we're
because,
watching
like I
a
said,
car
we only got
chase.
2
Top
hours of sleep.
Right.
2 hours of sleep.
Top left is a replay from earlier today. We're listening to Buffalo Man, who's live. Polish Agnes froze.
How's it going, RV? Freedom.
Oh, maybe not. Let's listen to Polish Agnes.
What's going on here? It's not working?
It's working. Do you have, how much battery you got?
Well, so far,
Can we play a little bit?
This is done.
I got another pack if you want. I got a Rocky Pac-Man if you want.
Uh-oh, it's not charging.
It's not charging because it ain't plugged in. I just said,
Why it's not plugged in?
Because I asked you.
Oh, you need that extension.
Baba
You want me to bring
I
it?
asked you if you wanted, if you had a little charge so we could play a little bit with the microphone.
It's 100%.
So we could play for
It's about half an hour.
10 minutes.
No, half an hour.
Wait.
But is the fan going?
Yeah. And you got the other plug?
What do you mean the other plug?
To do dual,
You're welcome,
dual
Jay.
plugs?
I have the
I think
plug.
that's pretty
You
much,
wanna try
you
that
know,
and see if
like,
it works?
you can cut to the
Thanks,
chase is what
Agnes.
happened.
Well, that's what I asked at the first place.
You've
Okay.
been sitting around all day, and now you're upset when I ask you to do something? Get
Oh,
me a
really?
coffee?
Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh. Starting to get some infighting happening there. Again, we'll do a replay of this again. If you watch the screen, we're just going to do a replay, and that's of
What's up?
We're on the way out to tell us
Santa getting arrested.
Oh,
If you watch the
cops?
top left video, you'll see it happen.
You hear this? I've just paid for parking.
Say it again?
Cops are coming to tell us to leave.
What do you mean cops are coming?
Ask him.
Fuck that.
Don't start your stuff
We
with me.
cannot, we're not leaving. Everyone switched their, I mean, not everyone.
I just
guess,
paid.
but- I just paid. I'm not leaving now. At least give me 3 more hours.
I want my
to leave for
$7.
jail. Yeah, I want my $7.
I want my $7.
How do I take this out?
Just pull it out like a normal plug.
Man, it's an ugly picture.
So who told you that?
Them all down. Plug it in.
What's going on?
The guy in that car,
The officers down there.
Oh, okay.
that's not going to end well.
Said that those parking enforcement's coming out.
Uh-huh. And?
He could very well kill somebody by the end of that. Let's look at that. How fast he's going in comparison to everybody else.
Yeah, I just brought it out. You didn't hear me going off?
Testing 1, 2, testing.
I guess not.
Oh, I see they're setting up their dual mic setup,
Special mics.
wireless.
Sure.
Now you can put the camera over there on the other park bench.
Yeah.
And they'll hear us.
Well, I mean,
The heck? Why'd you get special mics?
Because
because whenever you're far away from it, yeah, we're crazies, you know.
Because you're crazy live streamers.
Look how that guy's
Wanna
driving.
act like you know what you're doing.
Yep, exactly. And
Wow.
I'm professional. Oh,
Okay, so everyone pretty much heard what was going on there
that's
today.
fine,
It was
Dang it. What the hell
quite the
did
morning.
you do, Fluffy, here? Jesus Christ. Always
we were
missing
kind
out.
of we knew that today would be an interesting day, just by virtue of the fact that
Can they hear us? Can you guys
yesterday
hear
an
us?
awful lot
No?
happened.
Yes,
We
maybe.
had
Possibly, but I need that.
Steve Oatley and a few others out there lambasting the movement, talking about pedophiles being present at the movement, and a lot of people are not happy about that. So that's what happened yesterday. Today, the convoy apparently headed out. They woke up at 1:30 in the morning
No, that was angry.
and
That was kind of angry.
headed to DC early in the morning. There were no police blocking any roads anywhere. They drove right into DC. They parked
I know. I have a. I like feet.
right where you see them, right where Agnes is, at some kind of a mall there that's right in DC. Santa got arrested,
Alright, where's the chat?
which is the top left. You'll actually see Santa get arrested if you watch
Can you guys
closely.
hear us? Please tell me you can hear us.
As a matter of fact, it happens right there.
It's in the car.
We will bring in the audio and watch, and you'll see Santa get arrested right soon.
as I walk around and show you what's going on.
You can hear Wizzy.
Yep, I'm well aware that this is not the United States. This is the District of Columbia. This is our federal government, and we know that the rules do not apply to some.
So what the police do is they pull Riddell away from everyone, as if they're just going to be talking to him, and then they put the handcuffs on him.
Oh, the road's closed. I don't know why I'm standing here waiting to cross. Which is interesting. Positive construction. This was open earlier. You guys doing construction in the mall, huh? Yeah. Cool.
Okay, that's the mall where they're parked. They're talking about. Car still fleeing from the police. Agnes is sitting around with their lawn chairs on the sidewalk there by the mall. The oh, look at that little cross country on the car chase there. Oh, that police car, if he would have pulled forward a little more, probably would have blocked them there. Okay, there's Santa getting arrested right there. Check it out. There it is. Black and white right in front of you. That's how they did it. And now all the rest of the police pull in to prevent the rest of the protesters from trying to storm and, you know, release Santa or something. You can see all the police presence there starting to appear. And they make a blockade around Santa as everyone else gets pretty annoyed.
Watch your back, watch your back. Yes, sir. Sorry.
Sure hope that guy runs out of gas or wrecks a wheel or something and doesn't injure anybody else. That's driving crazy right there. So they've got Santa. He's handcuffed. They're taking him away. We got a door open on the paddy wagon. And everyone else there gets upset because they don't understand why he's being arrested. They're wanting to know why he's being arrested.
The thing is, they don't have to tell anyone why he's being arrested.
Yeah, mods. I would say do not evict anyone from the room, mods. But if you think, I'm not really watching the chat all that intensely, so.
That's what you are. That's what you all are.
So mods, if you see somebody as being really disrespectful, yeah, give a timeout, but don't boot anyone from the room if you can.
Are we down here blocking the street? Are we down here burning buildings? Are we burning buildings? We're not doing nothing. We're not doing
They don't
nothing
have
wrong.
to take
What are we
the
doing
oath.
wrong?
They're DC Metro.
He's being placed under arrest. He has to let you know because he has a warrant for his arrest out of the state of Maryland for obstructing the roadway.
See, that guy's a bad driver.
Was made aware of this arrest warrant. Therefore, we have
It's like he almost gets in an accident every 30 seconds.
You're not even in Maryland. You're not even part of the state. You're your own. You guys are fucking here. You have no right to arrest him for another state. We're not leaving until you let him go. You guys just believe that y'all can arrest him. Get the fuck out of here. You're not even part of the fuck out of here. We respect the fucking bastard. Americans do not stand up. Stop. We'll always engage respectfully. Just a little book is what we understand and respect that there was a warrant from another state and legally you will find to take action.
Live streamers, get on it. Yes. Fucking live streamers, get on it.
You guys are a bunch of damn constitutional.
Yeah, just do what you need to do because today is going to be a little tougher day with more free
all of this
flow and
is
comments
for a
than
warrant.
usual.
How do you get a
Apparently.
warrant if you don't get a ticket?
Okay, I can't.
That's not too far. That's 5 minutes down the road. Okay. Just understand you are a coward. You are a fucking coward. First Amendment is protected.
If you would like for me to explain to you, I'm more than happy. If not,
Explain
I won't.
Yeah, and people in the chat, try not to use the word pedo in the chat because you'll get your comment blocked.
When you have
In fact, YouTube doesn't like that comment.
Everybody be cool on
Let
our
me
side.
explain to you
Be
so you
real cool.
understand.
Everybody be real cool.
For whatever violations occurred in the state of Maryland on apparently July 4th or 5th, a warrant was issued by a judge in Maryland for this individual's arrest.
Wait a
Therefore,
second.
we were notified this warrant is extraditable. He is here. We are aware of it. Yeah, so that means we
Wait a
placed him under
second.
arrest. He'll go in front of the judge
How come
here.
he's in a black
He'll be
car now?
extradited back to the state of Maryland to face those charges, okay? So he will not be staying here in D.C. Eventually, he will go back to Maryland in front of a judge.
How long is eventually?
Did he get out of his car and commandeer another vehicle?
He will go see a judge here, depending on how
I
the process works.
turned
If he
and missed
wishes to waive
for
or
half
not
a
waive
second.
extradition, then he will go to Maryland and see a judge in Maryland.
No problem.
Okay,
We'll be here
that's
till
how
he's
the
out.
process works.
It's very nice to meet you. We'll be respectful. We're here not violently. Peaceful. We respect the
Is this response just for David, or is there a reason for the massive response from all the officers?
We have Marines, we have soldiers, we have airmen. All right? I couldn't
Absolutely. So we
Just don't come into the channel and just,
That's not
you
why
know,
we're here. We're here
knock,
because
knock,
of the
knock,
arrest warrant.
bash, bash, bash.
So all of these officers
Like, we
are
understand.
for the arrest of
Everybody
David?
understands what's going on.
You will need what?
We will need to talk to the folks that are in charge of
And
the
again,
bobtails
we're here
and the fire
to
trucks, the commercial vehicles. So we'll need to talk to them.
Show you what's happening. I'm not here to comment on what people are doing as being right or wrong, good or bad.
What is going to happen to Santa's
But
truck?
just like any other news media, we're bringing up the content, showing you what's happening. And of course you guys can comment on it, but you know, try and be a little bit respectful.
All parties be cool. Nobody's
Don't
leaving
just
until Santa's
bash, bash,
released,
bash.
But we're going to be gentlemen and ladies about it. We'll be respectful American citizens while we're here. We're here legally.
Because Brett doesn't like that.
Legally, as we have been. Hold on.
Right, Brett?
How do you know you don't have a warrant for your arrest? How do you not know that you have a warrant for your arrest?
Well, that's not what we're talking about now. What we're talking about is Santa, and what we're talking about is how we're going to stay here until
And I don't like it to the extent that I don't want to see anybody bashing anybody else. It doesn't matter to me whether you like them or not.
Not at this time, we do not. That's not to say that
Be
Maryland
nice.
we have no information or involvement inside the offenses that occur in the state of Maryland. Only the things here in the District of Columbia.
I like that black bear. Riddell is frantically writing his MLK letters from jail.
This is a massive response for a warrant on one man.
And Nathan's is in the room.
according
Nice
to the
to
officer,
see you.
this
Nathan's
response
rubbish
was
removal.
over the
Marjo.
warrant for
Gotta see everybody in here. Jay Corey's in the room. Ang is in the room. Butterflies. Just a ton of people. Paul Watson.
They look like they're stuck in right now.
Leonard Taylor. Leonard, they're being, could you say that they're being bullied? Do you think that was a bully tactic, Leonard? Because you say you've never heard of anyone having anything other than a bench warrant issued on for them for a traffic violation. Well, are they really? I think that they're, you know, it's quite obvious. The government is pressuring the police departments to stop this, right? Any way they can. Wissy's on a new live. Okay, copy that. Let me, yeah, he said he was going to be doing something. So let's bring Wizzy up here.
It's a police officer driving at this truck.
Police officer, it's in the truck.
Yeah, doesn't even know how to drive it.
I'll just bring Wizzy up on a new window. And do I like Wizzy? Come see, come saw. He's as good as anybody out there. Let's see what he has to say here.
The police are taking. The officer that I spoke to had the warrant in his hand as I was calling him, so he knew exactly what I was calling about, and he was able to give me that information. So that is what we know as of right now. We knew there was obviously something more than these traffic citations. Why it hadn't made it into the system yet for the other charges, we don't know, nor did the officer that I spoke to. He said it probably would be up shortly. He didn't know when the charges were, how long it would take for it to show up online where the other 3 were found.
Got X-ray coming in now.
That. All right, great stream. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Was it? Maybe you should try and change the name of the movement to defund the police. It's great.
I.e., BLM gets what they want.
Look, you know,
the police actually get defunded when BLM does a protest. Is the point, I guess.
It's tough, right? Yeah. They just didn't want to arrest him on the street. Because it's one officer, 2 officers with that crowd, right? So they go, okay, we'll sit here 15 minutes, whatever, saves us a whole lot of traffic or a whole lot of trouble. Convoy goes and does its thing. Was anyone else arrested? No.
Frustrating. It sure is frustrating to see that this is our America. I mean, I'll throw the water bottle on the ground again. I'm so upset. Jeepers creepers.
X-ray.
That was the gentle one making fun of when I did it for real a minute ago. I was making fun of myself doing it again because the first time I really chucked it pretty hard. I was pretty worked up. But this was kind of like, I just needed one more to get it out. Now I'm sweating.
Listening to
Patriots,
X-ray.
I need you out here. We
X-ray.
all need you out here. We can't do this alone. We need you to support us. I need you out here on the ground with me. And what I'll do is I'll walk down and I'll show you who's here. I'll show you what we're doing. And I really need you to get out here with us. I need you with us. I need you with us. We've got to get Santa out of jail. We've got to get Shelly out of the hospital. All right, we've got to stand up for freedom. I want 1 million people here. All right? You go back and look at what happened. You go back and look at what happened in my video 2 videos ago this morning. When I snuck in here, when I snuck in with this convoy in the dark of the morning and parked legally. You look what these bastards did to us. I cannot remember the last time I was so upset and frustrated, let down, disheartened. I mean, I think more than anything, what would the word be? I'm disappointed. More than anything, I'm disappointed in my country. I'm disappointed in my country's capital. The police who defend it and the way they behaved, the way they conducted themselves. Just the cowardness. They wouldn't even speak in some instances, refusing to give their badge numbers, refusing to give their names, refusing to give answers, refusing to show signs that supported what they were stating that the law was, right? They just made shit up and then held us accountable. That's ridiculous. They sent a woman to the hospital and they sent a man to jail. And we're not leaving until we get them both back. All right? They put Santa in jail. Shelly's in the hospital. And we've had enough of the corruption in the United States of America. The criminal justice system in America is a joke. It's as corrupt as possible. The way these police came in here and sent that woman to the hospital for flying an American flag was disgusting. The way they arrested that man while we sang Amazing Grace on zero pretense was disgusting. The way that the police officer said that there were no truck signs on the last block when there are 0, as confirmed in our videos, is disgusting. Those officers are cowards. All they want is a health care plan. They want a little bit of power, and they want to be able to step on your throat so they can feel good about themselves.
Thank you.
Who? Yes, thank you very much. Yep. I got the intel. On Santa. They've still got him locked up in D.C. They haven't extradited him yet.
We got totally did.
It's not true. It's trolls. That's what he says. Either way, we're not moving any of these trucks. And I said I want 2 million more people tomorrow. I said, come here. We're not leaving until he's out of jail. It's all on X-ray vision if you guys want to see some pretty bad police brutality. Sending a woman who was standing by her son, her Marine son, killed an actual casket flag. And they threw her on the ground. I mean, you'll see it. It's all on the video. They've already taken 4 videos down because of how bad the police look. You don't have to believe it. You might think everything's cool and comfortable, but it's all online. You can watch a real video of it on X-ray vision. You can watch a 6-hour video.
X-ray vision.
That's right. This is it. All these patriots came in the dark of the morning because they're sick of having their freedom stolen. They're sick of having to buy a permit because they're free. They don't need a fucking permit because they're free. Oh, you can't stand here. You can stand over there. I'm going to stand wherever I want because I'm free. And I'm going to stand here until you let Santa out of jail. Every one of us. I'm going to show you the patriots. We're going to go all the way to the front. I'm going to walk up. I'll show you all the patriots. If and when we do leave, it will be in an absolute crawl. Hey, this is one of the gentlemen who showed up. He saw us online, right?
Yeah.
And he showed up.
Yep.
Why did you come here?
Because I saw what was happening and saw y'all were finally in the city and parked that I could get here in time.
What would you tell the people who are afraid to show up? The people we need here.
Get down here. Strengthen numbers. We need all the help we can get.
We need you guys. We need you. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Let's get 1 million people here tomorrow, you know?
Yes.
What would you tell people who are at home who maybe never come out before? What message can we give them to maybe motivate them to get up?
You need to take a stand.
You guys saw what happened today. We need to take a stand. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't let fear decide your decision. Get down here.
Perfect. Thank you, man. Thank you, gentlemen. I'm going to come show them all the patriots. I'm going to show them who's brave enough to stand up. That guy showed up. He just came down here. He saw us here. He knew we parked the trucks. He heard the call for patriots, and he came and joined us.
2 people fell off the fire truck.
I've never seen such cowardness as I saw with the D.C. Metro Police. They put a woman in the hospital, and they put a man in jail for no reason. They refused to give their badge numbers. They refused to give their names and badge numbers. Cowards. They're in it for their health care plan.
Santa
They're in it for their
arrested
freaking paychecks.
for
They're in it to try to be more comfortable.
stopping
They don't want to hear that their freedoms have been eroded.
for half an hour
They don't want to hear
on
that
the
America
highway
is less free than it was for their great-grandparents.
on the 4th of July.
They don't want to serve in the military. They don't want to be healthcare professionals. They don't want to serve their communities. They just want to make money and be comfortable. Just like our elected officials who have fucked us for the last 40 years, especially our president, who is the high king professional of such work. Right? How long was he a senator before he became the president? Oh, well, why didn't he fix any of these problems when he was a senator? Hey, if you guys want to see some pretty bad police brutality, like on women and on men, it's on X-ray vision. You're right. You just want to be comfortable and ignore it, right? Take your husband's money. Just take your husband's money and ignore it instead of standing up for freedom, you fucking coward. You're cowards. You're cowards. Serve your country. If they say they don't want to hear it, I'm going to shove it down their throat. That's why I'm here. Fuck them. They're cowards. You don't want to hear it? People just want money. Get that health care plan. Go on a nice date. Oh, what restaurant are you going to? Oh, who did you fuck last weekend? Nobody wants to stand up for freedom. People are wrapped up in their own little bullshit. I'm sick of it, Patriots. You better get out here, Patriots. I'm sick of it. You okay? Hold on.
Uh-oh. You're going to have to ad lib from afar. Okay, well, we're watching, let's see, to the best of my recollection, because I'm actually not here right now, on the top right part of the screen.
So somebody just dropped it off over here?
Yeah.
Car chase.
Yeah.
What happened? You watched somebody walk?
Top left.
I don't know who did. I didn't see it. I was
We're
trying to
watching
help a guy
X-ray.
walk his truck.
All right, we'll go tell the police right now. That's what we'll do, so they know it's not ours. We're just going to report it. You did the right thing, Jesse.
So nobody fucking touch it, you know?
Well, we don't want a kid to go over there.
Yeah. Oh, it's being guarded.
All right, cool.
So, don't let anybody around it. Don't touch it. There's nothing.
Guys, we're going to live stream the whole thing so that you know that everything's above board. Hey, how's it going? Sorry to bother you real well. Except for all the corruption. Well, what's it called? A black flag, red flag, or whatever? It's not an unheard of tactic in unconventional warfare when you engage in policy disputes with the White House or whoever. I mean, the police over here are pretty corrupt earlier today, sent a woman to the hospital. Oh, someone dropped a syringe and we're uncomfortable with it, and can you help us, is what we're saying. It's over here, we'll show you. Somebody dropped the syringe, we're uncomfortable with it, can you help us? Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. What type of drug? Like,
Oh, I don't know. We're not doctors. You know, we assume it's some kind of drug in a syringe.
yeah, no, I understand. I know you're not. Yeah, I don't know if you're a doctor.
No.
Yeah, if you say there's drugs, that means you know like what it may be.
All right, we assume. Yes, sir. We assume that there's something.
Just trying to understand what's going on.
10-4. And we didn't want to get blamed for it. False flag, I guess it's called. False flag, right?
What's that? They spotted a syringe.
I'm not a drug addict.
I don't know. A dildo?
I don't
Depending
know.
on where you put it, right?
It could be a syringe. It could be a dildo.
I didn't see it. This guy just came up to me. I've got a live stream with 800 people on it. And I wanted to show that we weren't the ones that put it there. How's it going? Good.
I guess there's a lot of diabetics in DC. What can you say?
729, not 800. I apologize. Thank you guys for keeping me in check. It's important that we're accurate with our verbiage. I used a normative number and I should have used a positive number. Duly noted. That's a fair question from the officer, though. How do you know it's drugs, right? Or what else could it be? That's a fair enough question from the gentleman. I thought the best thing to do would be to report it, since we don't know what it is. We didn't put it there, and there are certainly people who are going way out of their way to freaking take advantage of us and run us down. Did you see who it was who dropped it? Yeah. What is it? We don't know whose it is.
No, we just don't know what it says.
Came back. We're back. We're back.
Oh shit, hold on.
See what's happening in the Tommy Temper
Cops are
room.
approaching the group.
Butterfly says he's a
Where are
douche.
the police approaching from?
From a conference call.
I am with the
Love
group. I'm with the
X-ray,
group right now.
Says Hammer.
All right, we found whose it was. Cool, and
Park
they found
police
out
are
what
the
it
best at
was.
talking to people.
And I guess it wasn't a dildo. But the way he's holding it, it might have been used as such. There's no way to know. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you,
You
gentlemen.
too. All right, Patriots. A little interruption. I think that's the right thing. We find some
would
shit like
you
that. We
feel
don't
the
know
need
whose it
to
is.
show
When we
that you
claims
didn't
it,
put the needle
from
there?
now on,
Because it's
maybe we have a little conversation. Don't leave your
drama.
fucking drugs around, dumbass. Don't leave your fucking record. Oh.
Okay, where did our audio go? What about that car chase, though?
Bro,
Holy
what's he doing?
smokes.
Oh, I just jumped the curb.
You got like 3 feet of air that time.
Oh, did you see they had the little thing on them? Oh, look at the car. Oh, we got a hero. We got a hero, mate.
And he goes, don't be a hero, mate. And I said, I'm not trying to be a hero, but the police are coming.
Oh, we got us a hero, mate.
That's not the police chasing him. That's a hero. Watch him do the pit maneuver. But does he know how to do
Oh,
it?
boy, it's going to end bad, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, this one's going to end bad.
Yeah.
I hope that is not a hero because he does realize that he will then get in trouble too. God forbid he oh boy, this is getting serious, guys. This is getting serious. I mean, dude, you could literally fucking spin him out and kill somebody because you're trying to be a hero. You know? I mean, look at how fast he's going now. Again, you're just you're poking the bear.
What the police up here do is
that's
they
the
don't
right
follow
move.
the speeder.
I get it. You got the big
but
trucks.
if
The only
there's
thing
a
that's gonna
chopper,
take out the
the
big
chopper
SUV,
just follows
really,
them
I get
until
it.
the guys stop, and then they move in.
Just calm down.
But
all
you
I can
don't
say.
entice
Get
them
ahead
by.
of it. Oh, there he is again. There he is
following him.
again. Oh,
There-
boy,
there
he's
he
on
is.
his ass, too. He's on his ass.
Hey, I've got that too.
Oh, and he pushed him up onto the curb. Oh, he missed.
He
He
just hit
fucking
the back
rammed
of
him.
him.
He fucking rammed him.
He's gonna
Like,
wreck
bro,
his
that's somebody
motor.
else's car. You realize that, and you are in your car, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He just hit him.
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
that's not gonna accomplish
going
anything.
on? Did
Hitting
he-
the back
does he
of him,
realize?
other than wreck your
Shark
motor.
truck. Yes. Oh boy, this has been
You
a
got to
great
do a pit
chase,
maneuver.
man.
Get him on the side, and
Ah,
the
I
guy.
just hope nobody gets hurt.
He shouldn't be doing
I don't care
anything.
about this ding dong here.
Yeah.
I don't care about him, but just bystanders. No
The other guy
bystanders get hurt.
in that truck.
Oh boy, he's definitely at a good clip right here, guys. I'd say a good 60 miles an hour in what looks to be like a 35, 40 mile an hour range. Oh, coming in hot. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That one was close, Billy. Oh, that one was close. Woo-hoo-hoo. Whew.
Surprised if Americans just don't do anything after they see how the police behaved. I'd be surprised. You know what? Every time I think Americans are going to show up in one way or another, somebody does. Maybe we don't get as many people as we think we would, want or that we have, but somebody shows up. And we've already gotten at least one person, 2 people actually, who have come down since we've been here.
Oh,
We got at
he's
least
gonna
2
bail.
people come down
Slowing
since we've
down.
been here. So people are aware that we're here. We need more people to be aware. So go on all these streamers, guys. Everybody streams, right?
If
Go
it
on
was
these
me,
streams,
if I was
retweet them
running
or
for the
whatever.
police,
They give
I'd
you
drive to a
permission,
mall.
Chuck them up and throw them out. Put
And
mine
then
out
I'd
there
run out
however
of the
you can.
vehicle into the mall.
2
Well,
videos ago. Go back
that'd
to
be
my first video
problematic
this
too.
morning when we snuck in here. You'll see
You got
what
lots of
those
cameras
police
in the mall.
Get into the world and get people
But
here.
if
I
you
want
bail
here. I want
anywhere
you
else,
tomorrow. If you
they'll
don't come
get
down
you
here tomorrow,
pretty
you
quick.
tell me, how are you better than those police? How are you better than them? How are you not just taking care of your own comfort, getting your health care right, getting your little paycheck, and then stepping all over people's freedoms? America disgusts me now. Teacher, veteran, and an EMT, and I'm out. Because little bitches just want to make themselves more comfortable instead of standing up for freedom and what's right. They just want a little more money, a little bit bigger house, a little bit more health care, whatever. And they don't want to stand up for freedom because it's uncomfortable. Makes me sick. That's probably a general.
And the life they have now is too convenient.
That's it, Jesse. Say it.
That's what everything is. It's all about convenience. Why do you think McDonald's is the #1 chain restaurant?
Tell 'em, Jesse.
It's convenient. They can go through the drive-thru, not have to go inside. It's convenient for them. America's all about convenience.
And now
Look at Amazon.
at McDonald's, you don't even have to talk to a person. You use a kiosk
Yeah, you use
to make
kiosk.
your order.
That's right, Ron. You don't
And
even have to talk.
you cannot talk to a person. You go in. We were up in PA. Yep. And Lancaster.
Stay out of a
I
parking lot.
walked in,
Because it allows the police to
turned
catch
around.
up.
I walked up to the counter. I said, "Can I place my order?" They said, "No. You have to use the kiosk."
Wow.
And I said, "I don't use the kiosk. I don't know how to." And they said, "Well, you have to use the kiosk. We don't have nobody here to take your order." I said, "Bye."
Isn't that what they get paid?
to do.
And they get paid $17 an hour
to take your order and cook it.
But what people don't realize is, yes, they are making $17 an hour, but that $17 an hour today is the same as that $1.25 back in the 60s.
Inflation right now.
And matter of fact, it's less than what it is at that $1.25 back in the 60s. Because back in the 60s, at $1.25, you were able to raise a family with the father working, buy a house, buy a car, and only have to work one job.
Yep.
Now, the father has to work two jobs, the mother has to work a job, then you got to pay a babysitter, which means one of their paychecks goes to the babysitter, depending on how many kids you have. And what's the sense of working? It's better off to stay at home, but then you're below the poverty level.
He looks like he's bleeding. I mean, but I don't know. That could have been from one of the first couple wrecks. Who knows? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. There you
How much money can I get from the government? How much time can I sit on my ass and have the government pay me?
Without working.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I haven't do that.
Yeah. New Jersey is, I don't know what the difference is. It's a Democratic state. Okay?
Yep.
WYSIWYG down to Polish Agnes. Grey Wolf.
Not my computer now. The phone's terrible to work with, but it works good for this. I don't have those sound issues.
This is earlier today, Wizzy, refeed.
I thought there was tow truck towing vehicles back there. I saw the blue boom and thought it was one of the heavy-duty wreckers.
X-ray.
They have to go overseas every single year.
J2 visas.
And recruit for them to come here.
Under the boardwalk. Out of the sun, under the boardwalk.
Yeah. But the bottom line is, Wildwood Great
You're right, man. I'm just trying to keep it light, but what you're saying is really serious.
Wildwood
and it applies to a lot of industries.
Is owned and operated by foreigners. There are businesses in Wildwood, they come every 6.5 years, they change ownership to one of their family members.
They said Ocean City, Maryland, the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they say same
exactly.
thing. Same
it's
thing.
Any resort deal. The only reason I know about Wildwood is that's where I'm from.
I'll be right back. Keep talking.
Hey,
it's
Cali girl, you all agree to come down here and
we need people down here
100% peacefully.
Be here. It's 100% peaceful. This is what we have said from the get-go. We need people down here so we can get America back to America, not to where we are dependent on other countries for our oil, for our clothing, for the goods. Okay, now we're even into foreigners. Nothing against foreigners. We are all somewhere in our family. We all came from other countries. I understand that, but now we are dependent on the foreigners to do our bidding and do our work in this country. There is no reason why we should have to be dependent on foreigners to come in and do our work. Migrant workers, we have them all over New Jersey. We got them all over Delaware, all over Maryland. They go from town to town, city to city, and they're flip-flopping from this farm to that farm. When this farmer, when his crops are ready to be picked, they go pick them. When the next farmer needs the help, they go pick him. And they're getting paid basically nothing. 7 families living up in one house. It's already been proven in Wildwood. 7 families in one house.
They do the same thing in California.
Well, this is bull.
Top left is a replay
It shouldn't be done.
of what happened earlier.
And half of them
when
don't
Santa
pay
got
taxes
arrested.
anyway because they're paid under the table.
Right. It's like what happened in the days with trade school.
Right.
With trade. Nobody knows any trades anymore.
No.
Mostly because McDonald's can pay $18 an hour.
That's them moving the big rigs out
business to be able to pay that
after
money.
the arrest.
Wait a minute. Okay, you go to a trade school. Does a trade school teach you how to flip burgers? No, because McDonald's, you don't even flip burgers now. Everything comes in pre-cooked. They pop it in the microwave and thaw it out. And,
I'm going to do a rerun.
And it's not just McDonald's. Burger King, Wendy's, you know, I'm trying to think of the one that, White House. White Castle, sorry about, well, White House does it too. Look at that, we got Sleepy Joe up there. But, you know, the bottom line, it's bullshit. We should not be dependent on foreign people to get this country back. Because
the government wants us to be dependent so that we have to rely on them for everything.
Right.
So when they want to put their thumb down, we can't do nothing else because we rely on them.
Exactly.
What do you think is going to happen?
Okay, so once again, we're doing a replay. Top left is where the police roll in and Santa gets arrested.
The bottom line is, if prices keep going the way they're going right now, sometime between now and the end of September, the truck drivers are not going to be able to afford to run fuel, to run the product because they can't afford the fuel. I know truck drivers that are out there right now.
Then, if that happens, what will be the result of that?
You're going to have to learn how to be self-sufficient on your own.
We won't have any food in stores.
Right, exactly. There won't be no stores.
So what do you think they'll do then? You think they'll issue rations?
Yes.
Like a socialist country, like
yes.
you wants?
Exactly. Just like they did back.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Is okay. Ask yourself this: is Santa a quitter?
Well, I wasn't alive, so I'm going by what was taught to us.
So it will be interesting to see what
you
transpires
got that block
now.
Of cheese. You went and got the 2 loaves of bread that had to last you the week.
No more steaks?
No,
more.
There isn't going to be none unless you own a farm.
But in the cities, they ain't going to get steaks.
No,
unless they have a lot of money, they can buy that ration card.
Right, exactly.
That ration ticket.
Unknown.
You know,
right.
Yeah,
and whoever buys it from you,
saying that in here.
Okay, they're either going to have cash or ration ticket. But still, they're not going to get steaks or anything good, because what's going to happen is there's not going to be good food out there. This country is already paying farmers not to farm the fields. The country is already paying cattle people not to raise cattle. Just regular farmers, you know, pig farmers, chicken farmers. The government is paying them not to do it. The bottom line is, it's a bunch of bull.
Solidarity, right?
Exactly. You know how many chemicals is in a gallon of milk? A gallon of milk.
Let's go up to Buffalo
right
Man.
over.
Yeah, and they're still sitting over there watching us.
Well, they got, what's his name for his dad?
Yeah, but how did they know he had it?
Somebody walking by, thing seen it there and thought that we were being set up. They thought it was a practical.
Oh my god.
But if he's not smoking it,
yeah,
it's legal here unless he's smoking it. Right? He wasn't smoking it.
Oh, so it's legal, but you can't smoke it here?
Yeah, because this is federal.
Oh yeah, federal part. Okay.
We should put the camera like that way, so we're not looking at people.
I want to look at the cops right there.
Oh yeah, that worked great.
All right, guys, these are the cops that are left here.
Well, they'll be back later.
Oh yeah, they'll have more.
We just needed a soft spot to sit for a little bit.
You see that truck right there, that Dodge Ram, and then you got 2 motorcycle cops right by the trees.
My shoes off, so I'm sitting on a blanket.
Still hanging out there. Wow, it's their area.
Yeah.
DC. Gonna have lots of cops around there.
What? Oh. There's nothing over there. Oh, okay, I see.
I'm gonna take my socks off a little bit. I don't know. I can't get the chairs out, so this is the next best thing. Something soft.
Yeah.
Air like pretty. was in there at that time, but she just stayed to watch over her.
Yeah. So that's where the insurrection happened. You guys all willing?
Don't get triggered. Be happy. Be happy.
I paid for my parking.
Be happy. Not like right there. There's Santa getting arrested earlier this morning. That's the replay. What did he get arrested for? Stopping on the highway on July the 4th, basically.
Watch it back, watch it back.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I'll go this way.
Which way would you like me to go?
So the way they did this is they didn't walk up to him and say, here's a ticket. It's interesting how the police operate. So what they did is they issued him tickets, but apparently they didn't give him tickets. That I don't know, but apparently nobody knew anything about any tickets. And then all of a sudden, they just appeared out of the blue and said, by the way, there's a warrant out for your arrest for failure to address these tickets that have been issued against you. And then they arrested him. So it's interesting how the police use the law and manipulate the law to their advantage to not just give you a simple ticket that you can fight in court, but to actually arrest you and put you in jail based on a Highway Traffic Act ticket. So yeah, it was I would call it it's the police doing their work, but does it amount to a bit of dirty pool? Yeah, you might say so. You know, it's like somebody walking up to you and say, oh, by the way, we wrote you a ticket a week ago and you haven't addressed it yet, so now I'm here to arrest you. And you just stand up and go, oh, I didn't know anything about that, but too late, you're already in jail. That's how the law works.
Blocking the roadway.
And the police and the judges and justice system, they just turn a blind eye and go, well, it's the law. If it's the law, then the police and the justice system must be correct. Well, you can see how laws are used to incarcerate people.
Fucking live streamers, get on it. You guys are a bunch of damn constitutional breaking cowards.
We're here till he's gone.
DC, it's
bail, bond, reconnaissance.
All of this is for a warrant.
How do you get a warrant if you don't get a ticket?
Okay, I can't.
That's not too far. That's 5 minutes down the road. Okay. Just understand you are a coward. You are a fucking coward.
First Amendment is protected.
If you would like for me to explain to you, I'm more than happy. If not,
Explain it.
What's your name? Sir, my name is Assistant Chief Justice of Metropolitan Police Department, badge number 6.
Everybody be cool.
So again,
You know, I don't know, but I see it. You know, you have to understand that it's like a little tit for tat war, right? And the people that actually hold the baton is the police, the justice system, the laws that are on the books, whatever. And they will use whatever they can to stop what they perceive as being a threat.
go back to Maryland in front of a judge.
How long is eventually?
So he will be processed here today in the city. He will go see a judge here. Depending on how the process works, if he wishes to waive or not waive extradition, then he will go to Maryland and see a judge in Maryland.
No problem.
Okay, that's how the process works.
It's very nice to meet you. We'll be respectful. We're here not violently. We respect the
Is this response just for David, or is there a reason for the massive response from all the officers?
We have Marines, we have soldiers, we have airmen. All right.
Absolutely. So we respect the right of everyone.
Yeah, impeding a highway is a ticketable offense in Maryland.
We will need.
Yeah, and I'm not disagreeing that they did something wrong that a ticket should have been issued for. I'm not disputing that at all.
Commercial vehicles. So we'll need to talk to them.
But it's one thing to get a ticket in your mailbox and fight it in court, and it's another thing
What is
to.
going to happen to Santa's truck?
But it's another thing to say, well, we issued you a ticket, and we don't care if you didn't get it or not. We're here because you didn't deal with that ticket. Now we're arresting you. You know, did that happen?
Santa's released, but we're going to be gentlemen and ladies about it. We'll be respectful American citizens while we're here. We're here legally.
Like we have been.
Legally, as we have been. Hold on, let's not do.
How do you know you don't have a warrant for your arrest? How do you not know that you have a warrant for your arrest?
Well, that's not what we're talking about
See?
now. What we're talking
Right
about
there.
is Santa.
That's the
and
point.
What we're talking about is how we're going to stay here.
How does anybody know that they don't have a warrant for their arrest when it's all done
Do you have any
behind
other
their back?
warrants for anyone else in this group?
Not at this time. We do not.
Like, that's not proper policing to do that, right? Is it proper policing to issue a ticket? You never receive the ticket, and then they go out and issue a warrant for your arrest? Is that how it works?
To facilitate peaceful personal protest.
Like, you wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that. Nobody would like that.
Massive response for warrant.
You know, you have to be fair.
So according to the officer, this response was over the warrant for David, aka Santa.
They look like they're stuck in right now.
Double standards exist everywhere. Yeah, that's just it. But there's an example. That is a double standard right there. Now, I'm being presumptuous in that was Santa arrested for some warrant that we know nothing about? But just like Wizzy said, well, how does Wizzy not know that he doesn't have a ticket issued against him, and the cops are gonna throw him in the paddy wagon because they have a warrant on him for not dealing with the ticket that they issued on the 5th of July, right? Like, you're right, that's the double standard there. And
less than a foot in the back.
Trying to figure out how to shift the gears.
We're just watching it unfold here.
Police are taking control of Santa's truck at this moment.
Yeah, you guys know the law better than me. I'm not being presumptuous on what the laws are or who did something right or wrong. But if some cop shows up at your door and says, hey, I have a warrant for your arrest, and if you have to say, well, I don't know anything about it, what's it about? Then something failed somewhere in that you didn't know that you had a ticket to pay and that a warrant was issued for your arrest. You know, everything has to be transparent in order for the justice system to work properly. Gambler, they've been blocking traffic since TPC. This was bound to happen sooner or later. Absolutely. And I would be the first one to say, don't do anything illegal. And I've been saying that since day one of the convoy to Ottawa, which is don't do anything illegal. Like, I can sit here and I can serve up what's happening, and we're watching what's happening. And do I like it? Not necessarily so, but on the other hand, it is what it is, and we're watching it happen. Do I support anything? I suppose at this point, I don't know what to support. I don't know what not to support. I'm not really supporting anything. I'm just simply serving up all the streamers. You guys are watching things. You guys make a decision as to what's right or wrong. You know, I'm maybe seeing some things that I'm pointing out that I don't think are exactly, in my mind, great or correct. But that's just my opinion. And chat, you guys have your opinion, and I can see that for sure.
The
And
arrest warrant that was issued.
you're absolutely
by Maryland, the state of Maryland, for the July 4th.
you absolutely have your opinion, and it's okay for you to say your opinion.
So,
I don't have a problem
when I
with
was
that.
over here, and you see all the park police, that is the park police are here on the property. The Metro PD are dealing with the truck and made the arrest of Santa. And you see the reaction of the crowd. And the
Well, it's not about a ticket, but it is about a ticket, because the only thing that's happened to them there now is they got a ticket, or Santa got a ticket, and got thrown in jail.
He was also the
So
only
yeah,
one that
people
I'm
are not
aware of
happy.
that gave up his driver's license.
But is it about a ticket? No, it's about the fact that they're that they are conducting civil disobedience, which is resulting in a ticket, right? So we can all agree there that we're witnessing civil disobedience, which has resulted in Santa being ticketed and thrown in jail. Now, albeit, is Santa in jail for blocking the road? Is that why he's in jail? No, he's not in jail for blocking the road, is he? Think about it. Why is Santa in jail?
They did not. X-ray, they did not. X-ray, they did not. She fell on her own, X-ray. She fell on her own, X-ray. She fell on her own.
Yeah, if you don't like what somebody's saying in the chat, you have the opportunity to block that person. So absolutely block people if you don't like them. And mod, I don't mean for a mod to block somebody out of the room. Yeah, but what you're seeing here is what we would expect to happen. So I'm not sitting here shaking my head wondering why this is happening. This is what everyone would expect to happen. Unfortunately. Watching. Yeah. I'm saying what I think, but you guys say what you think, you know, but don't bash me for what I think. I'm a kind of a free thinking person. Brett has not blocked anyone, just probably time out there. Gotcha. Yeah, copy Brett. Good job. I think we've got a pretty civil room here.
You have to obey the police order.
You guys fucked up. I hope you know that.
Oh, you going to jail?
Well, yeah, I agree, Gambler. I agree with what you're saying there. There are 3 charges against him, correct? I saw Wizzy say that. They're all due to his actions on July 4th, correct? I see that. Although, this is my point. Okay, so
is arrestable.
If a cop sees you doing something illegal on the road, and then the next day he generates a ticket,
She fell off the fire
and
truck.
then you never get the ticket,
I captured on my live stream.
so for whatever reason, then
The officer
they put out a warrant for your arrest. Now that part of it I don't understand. Why was there a
and
warrant?
that's why they made the arrest of David. But they brought in a massive force, including tactical vehicles, in order to do that.
Like, usually you issue a warrant for somebody's arrest for failing to appear on a ticket that has been generated against them.
That's
right. Well, how can you fail to appear for a ticket generated against you if you have not received the ticket in your hand?
She said something very different. It's captured on my live stream.
That's my point.
Look at this. What do you call this? Why is she still on the ground if she's fine?
And if I'm correct in assuming that, that's what I think happened in my mind. Do you know of something different that happened? And can you justify the police arresting somebody on a warrant when he didn't even know he had received the ticket?
The officers asked if she needed an ambulance. They were
See
attending to her as soon as she fell off.
the immorality of that scenario? It's just not right. It's the cops abusing the system to their advantage, right? Am I right or wrong?
Truth is important.
Tommy's not connecting the dots. I'm not connecting the dots. Tell me where I'm wrong. Butterflies. I'm just trying to visualize what's going on, that's all. Happened on interstate, that's federal jurisdiction. Okay. Federal jurisdiction. Not a problem. Let me get X-ray up here. Copy that. Stand by. Okay, here's X-ray's feed. We'll bring his audio up a bit. He's got a lady talking there to a gentleman.
He said you can only do 3 hours at a time. And I showed him my phone and it said like 1 hour and 30-some minutes or whatever it was.
Turn it up a bit.
He goes, you're good. I said, but this is my second time punching that in. And he goes like this. I mean, he gives me like.
Okay, so let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. So you paid for.
Oh yeah.
You paid for 3 hours.
We had a tough morning.
You wanted to basically reduce your time. The machine is not going to stop from taking your money. So that's the reason why I come. And if I time.
So do you think the tickets were issued with an immediate warrant, like immediately, because they know that?
I understand it, but the cop that was here.
Because usually they would grab the guy's plate. The plate has an address. You mail the ticket to the address.
I'm just
right?
alternating between one time.
That's how it works.
This is my first time.
But I don't know.
You'll have a lot of regulations.
But we do know one thing.
We want to make
Santa's
sure
in
we
jail.
follow them. Yeah, we want to follow them.
You know one thing. Santa's in jail, and some people are happy, and some people are mad, and some people are sad. So at the end of the day,
As we were saying, there's not a sign that says no truck, so it was confusing.
I'm not sure what he's doing, but if he didn't pay.
yeah, Leonard Taylor says it was a chicken scratch the way the cops did it. I don't like the way the cops did it. You know, let's face it. I love the cops and I hate the cops. You know, I'm like on that side. I like it when I need them. I don't like it when they're after me, right? Just like anybody on this planet, pretty much. But I also don't like police doing things that are low-handed and shysterish, right? In order to achieve their goal. And they know they have a lot of tools and a lot of laws and a lot of little quirky things that they know that they can bend to their advantage.
And all morning.
And is that what we saw?
To 6 a.m. We got here at 6 a.m. Right at 6.
And they're not supposed to be, correct?
No, parking starts I think at 6, but you don't have to pay.
But it is what it was. It is what it is. No arrest, no warrant, no fine.
ended up paying him ahead of time too, because somebody told me.
I was just under the impression that a warrant came after you failed to appear in front of a judge, justice, whatever.
Yes, if you don't pay, or if your time expired, the ticket is $50.
Unless he had warrants for his arrest
really patient.
previous to that event happening that we don't know about, which we never heard anything about.
I just want to pay for my car.
What?
So
I just want to make sure, so all our people we know what we're doing, so we're following the rules, because like you said, we want to peacefully be able to do what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat there.
What happens when does the meter stop?
I believe it's 6:30. That the meter stops. You don't have to
Just
pay.
plain a sad situation. You know, I think after the whole pedophilia thing there yesterday, and that has been going on for the last while, that was kind of, you know, a big burr in the side of the whole movement. And now this happening, should be interesting to see how long Santa's going to be in jail when he gets out, and what's going to happen. In the meantime, yeah, everyone is pretty agitated.
And then at 1 o'clock we got to come
$50
back.
Trying to figure out what's going
Don't
on.
get moved across the street in time, $50 ticket.
Buffalo Man 11 is down.
Right.
There's his feed from earlier today. He started his feed right as the cops showed up.
So are you gonna do that when Antifa comes? Huh? Are you gonna protect us tonight?
I'm not going to sit here and debate with you.
It doesn't say no trucks. How do I know I can't park
What
the
about
truck?
that Free State electrical truck right over there? That's a commercial business.
That's a commercial vehicle right here.
I'm not going to sit here and debate with you. I appreciate you.
Notice, why isn't there a sign?
Cops are targeting like they always do. Remember, it's up to the police to target who they perceive to be a bad guy, right? And everyone talks about, oh, you're targeted. They're targeting the homeless. They're targeting some drug addict, whatever. And they get called out for targeting those people, don't they? Don't they? All the time, the police are called out for targeting individuals. But let's face it, that's exactly what they do. They perceive somebody to be a bad guy, and they target the bad guy, right?
Yeah, Burr, you too tweet.
That's how the law system works. That's how the police work.
You guys thought Ottawa was bad?
Police don't go chase after a good guy. Only
United States of America.
somebody that
took an oath.
some politician told them was a bad guy. Or if they get a report from a citizen, or if one of their police cars sees somebody blocking a road or doing something illegal, they do their job. Simple.
That's not commercial.
5 or 10 years since you guys keep treating patriots. The patriots are the only ones who
Is
stay.
Bandit commercial? Somebody's asking Bandit if he's registered commercial.
They are. You should see that cop with a
Gee, even
bicycle
my
helmet on.
little
he wouldn't even give us his badge number.
little pickup truck is registered commercial. You in the room? If you're new, please give us a sub and a thumbs up. Sub and a thumbs up.
After 3 hours, we were prepared to come back and have to tow those tickets. So you can't stay in the same zone. This is a zone. After 3 hours,
I got them out on these streets, and we realized that it's all
Santa, Norma Jean.
Back over to X-ray.
Once you're notified of that,
top right is the. Actually, we'll leave it there for a bit. That's the police explaining what's going on to them earlier. Replay. Just after Santa got arrested.
Obviously, to support the right of the peaceful protest, you have to be in violation of the law, so you can't allow someone out here to have an arrest warrant. The commercial vehicles, they can park on private property or somewhere where it's legal to park at. More willing to come back out here on foot and they can protest. All those things are fine. This area is also important to the United States Park Police, so we have a major from the Park Police here. I know he's talking to other folks about the parking regulations that they have here. So if anybody needs further clarification of the parking regulations, they can help out with that as well.
When does Santa get his first phone call?
So I have to be cautious about how much detail I can get into. When he gets processed, he will have the right to make a phone call to whoever he chooses to go to, and then there, of course, is the process again, kind of we talked about as far as what happens here, and then how he goes to the state of Maryland. So we're going from a judge out there.
I apologize if you mentioned it already. Why would the other trucks towed?
Sure, so those vehicles, they're commercial vehicles, they're oversized, you can't be parked on the roadways here, you can't park them at a meter in the District of Columbia, so they can go relocate those to private property somewhere not on the street, and then if they want to come back on the road or take another vehicle, they can do that. Obviously, you can protest out here. This is National Park Service jurisdiction, so there are certain regulations on permits and things like that. That's not an MPD issue. If you have specific questions about permits on Park Service, Major Cunningham can probably help you with that, but that's kind of where we're at right now.
So permits for free speech?
I know, right?
You don't need a permit to exercise your right.
That one? Sure. So that's the individual that was arrested. That's his truck. That's his property. So his
Eric, mechanic Eric is in the room. Nice to see you. Watched your show a little bit there last night. In fact, even after I shut my stream down there, Eric, I wasn't really chatting in your room there, but I was watching you for a little bit there before I went to sleep. So yeah, good stream there last night. Nice to see you checking things out here. Basically, Santa got arrested, and I think this is my opinion. I think the police just wanted to arrest him, take him out, and make an example of him to the rest of the his followers, the movement. Try and curtail some of their civil disobedience. Let me turn that audio down. I feel like my audio is not loud enough. I know I've been having some problems with my voice mod software. Where is it? I like this one right here. This is pretty good. Kind of a little bit of presence. Let me drop the audio down a bit. There we go. Okay, so basically they arrested Santa and took him away in a paddy wagon, and everyone else is just kind of hanging out, right?
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back up to X-ray. That Buffalo man there was a replay from earlier. X-ray has got no audio. Polish Agnes, no audio. You've got the Wizzy feed from earlier, and the Buffalo feed is from earlier. Wizzy's sitting eating right now. We could actually listen to him. Oh, he just took off. Not much audio from him, but he's having a bite out there in the Forest Park.
Nobody likes his French fries. There's a whole garbage can full of his French fries.
Uh-oh. Nobody likes the French fries. Not good. Maybe his oil's bad.
Stand over here and just warn people. The disappointment is high. Maybe we can just...
Sounds like trouble.
Yeah, I know.
We paid another 3 hours and accepted it. Now it's saying it's not on there.
Hey, I just want the whole block. This is how they control us right here. This is how they control us. They didn't get in here and take away stuff that we've done.
That's true. But when you protest, you have to protest peacefully, which means not doing things illegal. And as soon as you do something illegal, you're gonna get taken to task.
Rose City, yes, sir.
So does this mean I still have 2 hours and 9 minutes?
All right, well, they ain't touching either of all three of my phones, actually.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like that comment.
I'm just saying, but that, you're telling me that I still have 2
Cato.
hours and 9 minutes here.
You can't go onto a platform and then call the platform out. They don't like that. Yes, Leonard. We're on the same page there. Don't break any laws. Whatever you're doing, it doesn't matter what you're doing, where you're doing it. You could walk outside your door right now and stand out in the middle of the street, and sooner or later, someone will phone the police. And the police will arrive, and they'll ask you to leave because you're obstructing traffic, even though you might not really be. But really, you're causing something that could potentially, say, for example, cause an accident or whatever. Again, you're in the middle of the street. You're blocking traffic.
No, I won't at all. I won't.
They're going to deal with you. Period. It doesn't matter where you are. Unless you're middle of the jungle, with some little, local village that doesn't have laws.
I'm looking for him.
Cato, Brett does have a real job. He only comes in here on his lunch break and coffee break. Or on a day off. So Leonard says, Steve, if your point is that Santa should have known better, you would agree. Absolutely. Santa knew what he was doing. He talked about it. He's called it civil disobedience, to go in somewhere and to stop traffic on a highway is basically what was talked about. And then it was put out at one of the meetings that actually happened on July the 4th. And then July the 5th, there is issued 3 fines relating to that July 4th incident by Santa. So it's just a pretty much course of events here. But very unexpected, because the surprise was that they were going to head down into DC, where they normally, on a normal day, would not be allowed. And they're going to sneak in there at 2 o'clock in the morning and to be able to park down there, which they did. But Santa got arrested, and then they were told to move all the commercial vehicles out of there, which they did, because that was a no commercial vehicle parking zone. And the rest of it is pretty peaceful. As you can see, everyone is walking around. Don't you hate it when people do that? When they go, as you can see, everything looks good, and people are very happy. Don't you hate it when people talk like that? So I'm not going to talk like that. I'll just be matter of fact-ish. Just the facts, ma'am. Just the facts. Just the facts, ma'am.
Ladies and gentlemen, the story you are about to hear is true. Only the names have been changed to protect the innocent.
NBC brings you Dragnet.
Whoa! Pretty much. It's like we're transitioning between the Twilight Zone and Dragnet, sort of back and forth for the last bit.
Oh, guys.
Having many streamers kept it peaceful. I don't think they're a fighting bunch. You know what I mean? They were mad in their face, mad, yelling things. But I don't think it would have gotten physical. Well, there's, yeah, you know, as from afar, I'm not going to say what people should do, but Leonard Taylor says, I do not understand why Santa does not just expel the two offenders from the camp. He could reduce problems.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Butterfly says they thought the police were their friends, and because they stayed there for 30 minutes, and after the officer warned them of the danger, they thought they got away with something. Not. Yeah, well, obviously the officers recorded their plate numbers, which was probably the most important thing, you know, so they could find out later the next day who they should be writing a ticket to, basically. So they didn't have to ask for any driver's license.
Somebody told us that as long as you keep putting $3 in it, or not $3, whatever it is, $2.90, that it was fine.
But yeah, it's like anything in life, you know, do peaceful things. They don't have to do criminal activities or federal transport, you know, law breaking activities. They don't have to do that. They don't need to do that, and they shouldn't do that.
You paid her money and then they took it.
Who paid her money?
She paid her second 3 hours and it's gone now.
Huh.
I wonder if they did that for the whole street.
I don't know, Rob.
Rob Zombie is doing a remake of The Munsters. Oh, really? Isn't that something? One of my favorite old shows, you know. That, and remember the Addams Family. Loving it. Wow. Memories, eh? If you were from that era.
I know, where's that?
Let's go over to Polish Agnes here now. Not much going on there. Okay, WYSIWYG. And we'll bring Wizzy up into X-ray. Bring X-ray up there. Buffalo, I think, is a rerun. Gone into a bit of a rerun there. And WYSIWYG is a rerun in the bottom right. Basically, your Polish X-ray are live. WYSIWYG's live in the top left. Replay on the bottom. With the police. Actually, it was this one was interesting.
Facilitate those peaceful protests, and that's what we're here for.
And what do you have to say to the residents in the area that are concerned about this ongoing protest, and any message to them?
Get on board. How about that? Tell
Sure,
them to get on board.
So obviously the police department does not get into any politics or any messaging behind any protests. We remain neutral from all that. Again, our role is just to help facilitate peaceful protests. That's all it is.
Pushes back.
One more question.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any concerns about the people left remaining here that were part of the group? Are you asking them to leave, or?
No, I mean they can peacefully those folks that are here. They can
Well,
peacefully
yeah,
protest.
they
Obviously,
have
we're just gonna make sure that
a lot
they
of
remain
video.
Peaceful. We'll have a presence here just to make sure there's no counter protesters or issues, conflicts.
So yeah, they can show lots of video to judges. See what happens.
I've been here. Trump's inauguration, I was here.
One more question.
Yes.
There was an injury. An ambulance was called.
It looks like a lady fell, so she's receiving medical treatment. That's how we have. That's not accurate, but that's okay. I mean, there's body camera footage.
One of the cops.
Thank you very much. Yep, thank you all. Any more questions before I go? All right. Thank you all. Be safe.
Josh got his phone back.
Be safe. And don't block the roads. Basically. Steve says sent a video from inside his truck where he tapped himself
So for those who are
or taped
curious,
himself saying
the man
all
was
stop.
Zach Patrizio from the Daily Beast asking those questions. He showed up a little late.
Well,
He slept in.
yeah, you know, Santa said that they were going to do something, and you know, he's the leader, and he did something, and he called it civil disobedience. He said, is he going to potentially end up in jail? Yeah, might. Is he going to get a ticket? Yeah, he might. Yeah. Was he worried about it? Nah, not really. So think of his line of thinking on the whole thing. He did it knowingly, and it was like, you know, that there have been lots of other people in other times before us that have participated in some kind of civil disobedience out there for some kind of change, and people do it all the time. And sometimes it's 100% legal, and sometimes they do things that are
Because he wasn't here to witness
wrong
it,
or
but,
against the law. And that's, hey, the way the world operates.
Documented what happened.
I say, do things legally. Don't break the law. Other people, well, they do other things to achieve their goal. I don't agree with it. You might.
That is not what I said exactly. I said, I just repeated to him what you said, and that the officers did come up and ask you if you needed an ambulance.
Yeah, how long did I scream at him before they did it?
That's okay though.
They asked her that before you even walked up. I promise you.
And I wouldn't go to here. I would not go there. I said I'm not going to the DC hospital.
Yeah, she's fucked up. No, they'll go in there and they'll fuck you up. They'll put something in you.
Oh, is that the lady that was injured? There was a lady that was injured during the incident with after the Santa arrest there, or around that time.
Hold someone accountable for a rule that you've in no way communicated to them. Yeah, I walked the whole block with the police officer, and he admitted, yeah, there's no sign on this block where the trucks were parked. He goes, there's a sign on the next block. I go, but we're on this block.
Yes.
This is where we came in.
Yeah, I know. The police are like, yeah, there's no sign on this block, but it's on the next block.
The officer on the freeway his driver's license.
But what they do is they put up one sign for a whole area, I guess,
Santa had
and
no idea he had a warrant out for his arrest.
hope it sticks
DC Metro sees the convoy
in
show
court.
up, and they do some shady shit. Is it within the law? Probably. Shady as fuck, but you know, that's what happened.
Why are you here?
So now there's
Yeah,
more
video
tow trucks
evidence.
showing up.
Evidence is a slam dunk for the court, pretty much. Hey, I'm going to leave you for a bit. I need to shave. Woke up this morning, didn't shave, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to leave you with the stream here. This is the best. I'm going to leave you with X-Ray. Okay, hang on. Leave audio on him. That WYSIWYG is going to. Oh no, WYSIWYG is live over here.
I'm occupying. I'm not moving this truck for weeks. Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
you know
right.
What I mean, hold on. You're right, guys. Let's talk it out, right? Let's talk to the visionaries, because they solve all my life's problems anyway with their brains, and they're capable husbands and families and selves.
Buffalo Man
You were on
is
the phone with me
the
more times
replay
than I can count
from
when I was on
earlier.
the side of the road trying
I'll
to
leave
help
him
me
up
out.
in the
I appreciate
bottom
you so much. You two drove all the way
left.
to Rifle, Colorado to help me, and I love and appreciate you guys, lowercase L, you know. But love and
I'll be
appreciate
back
you guys
after
too.
I have
don't
a
want it to be weird 'cause I've
SSS.
seen it too. We were slept together that one time, but otherwise, that's it. And I was in a different bed. Yeah, they might tow me. We'll see. But they're going to need a lot of tow trucks and a lot of time to tow all these trucks and a really, really, really tight parking. And they're going to cause a lot of damage, and they're going to pay out hundreds of thousands of dollars or millions of dollars of damage if they try to tow all these cars because we're parked so tight to each other. It can't really be done easily. So my question for you, Jesse and Carol and Lisa and I want to ask you, do you think that I should move my truck every 3 hours to a different side of the Little Richie? I mean, to a different side of the road. That's definitely Little Richie. Or Lionel Richie, what's his name? What's his name? Is that him?
Lionel Richie, yeah.
Lionel Richie! That was him. That was totally Lionel Richie. I'm going to zoom you visionaries in on this. That's a guy right there in the middle. Now he's on the left with the hair. He looks just like Little Richie.
It's gotta be him.
You know he's driving the Mercedes. Little Richie! You're still a thing. Just think, Michael Jackson isn't around anymore. You're basically the man. That guy in that Mercedes over there, he had the long, straight hair. You know what I mean? That smooth hair right there. Little Richie style. I know you guys don't know about that. Do you think I should move my truck and just keep feeding the meter? Because I don't really want to move it across the damn street over and over and over again during this occupation here.
Or I would imagine it would be $50 every 3 hours, which could be worth it. Could be worth it.
$50 every
3 hours.
For the ticket?
Yes.
Wait, if they really ratchet it up and they start ticketing us like that, then I'll start playing fuck games, moving the trucks, I think. I think until then, we just see what happens. And I would pay one $50 ticket. You know what I mean? For the ability to sit here every 3 hours and not get up. But if they, I am on live, so like, you know, our competitors are listening. It depends on what the tactics. But if they ratchet up their tactics, I bet we'll get a lot of Patriots here. Green and red hair, but she has to wear a mask. That's freedom. And that's not freedom at the same time.
Yeah, half her head's red, half of it's green.
Yeah, look at this kid. Lisa just called it right there. This young lady over here, this girl has green hair, has green and red hair, but she's wearing a mask. So she's allowed to have green and red hair, but she's not allowed to breathe.
What's up, everybody?
Oh, it'll definitely start because he's here, and he's here. They said don't move it; it might not start. That's what I said.
Someone timed out Nightbot for using emojis. But she got timed out that one time.
No, I didn't get the update, Sherry. Fire back. How's Shelly doing? Is she okay? The last I heard, she was going in to get the x-ray. They were giving her pain medication, and she was going to go and get an x-ray. Can anybody please put it in the chat if you know how Shelly is doing? Drain the oil out of your truck. No, it does that on its own.
Tell why.
They said the hair affects her brain, Lisa. They said the hair affects her brain.
Oh, Ivana. Is that like YB?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I never learned that word in school.
Tell her what?
Oh, they're not going to tell it. They're not going to be able to tell them. We'll park them so tight, they're not going to be able to rip them out. If they do, they'll cause hundreds of thousands of dollars in damage that the city will have to pay out. I really doubt they're going to come in here and start ripping vehicles. They'll ticket the hell out of them.
You're going to make a whole lot more money off tickets than they ever would towing one.
You know what I mean?
I would imagine. In the long run, you know.
Yeah, I've been calling Shelly over and over and over again, and her phone is in my truck. By the way, her phone is in my truck.
So she didn't answer.
She ain't gonna answer.
Yeah.
So she probably didn't answer.
Right. No, I went in there and I was calling and I heard it ringing in her purse. But there's another lady with her. She has two phones. I know.
I don't know if I have the number she has with her or not. I texted. You know, if she's back having an X-ray, she won't have it.
Rob. Yeah, we have to break laws first, Rob.
Unknown. Did that lady, the parking attendant, say she'd be back? And do you think those girls are dating or just friends?
So this is her first run through, so she's gonna check everybody's vehicles, make sure they paid. In 3 hours, she's gonna come back and see if we're still in the same spot and if we paid again.
I'm moving in the next 3 hours, maybe then. If she said she's coming back and she gave us a break.
Surely somebody will take off. We can just like go over
Miss
there.
Tammy commented on somebody's feed.
Yeah, it was a break. I told you. Was it the ulna? Shelly has the break. Yeah, I thought it was the ulna. Was it the ulna bone?
Office said that the White House is instructing Maryland to hold Santa until you all leave.
Wait, say again. Hold on, say again. I'm talking to the White House right now, apparently, when I said I'm staying. The White House is now responding to X-ray vision.
This was Amanda screenshot it and sent it to me. I don't know what feed.
White House just responded to X-ray vision.
I don't know what feed it's on. You'd have to ask Amanda. But it's from Mrs. Tammy S. And she read.
Listen, guys, everybody listen to Lisa right now. This is really important.
My congressman's office said that the White House is instructing Maryland to hold Santa until you all leave.
Wow. I would say, Santa would say, I'm doing fine.
Santa says, I'm doing fine. You boys just stay right there.
3 squares a day in the AC?
Yep. My truck's got a nice spot to sit. You know, it's safe. I've got a nice, safe spot.
Yep.
Yeah.
All this attention, you know tonight's going to be fun.
Oh, yeah, we're going to have a cookout. I'm inviting Patriots down because we know that Antifa's going to come down. You know, other groups are going to come down. They're going to try to cause trouble, right? They're going to try to cause trouble with us.
We'll have the same ones from this morning, just in a different outfit.
That's a lie from Tammy. Well, what did Tammy say? Let me go back up.
That's what she just read.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know
Yeah,
what
X-ray's doing
Amanda
good.
screenshot it off of, but she
Huh.
screenshot it and sent it.
That's interesting.
We're doing okay, yeah.
Why didn't the Maryland State
very
Police
little
say
sleep.
when he was in Maryland?
He's actually trying to take a nap
For West
this
Virginia,
morning,
if he just
and,
drives, when he live streams, they know exactly
you know.
where he is. Could have called West Virginia. Wait till he came right here.
He knew where he was all night.
Tammy S is a fake account troll, they say.
That could be.
That could be too.
Oh, that's okay. Tammy S., we're going to stay here because that's what Santa would want.
I kind of like the idea of the White House press secretary releasing a statement in response to X-ray vision statement. Oh, you're going to stay until we release him? Well, we're not going to release him until you leave. Well, guess what? My brakes work. Because Craig's Automotive did my brakes, and they're awesome.
So we don't know if that was very accurate information.
That's
I'll let you all
information
know
that we
how the
received.
chats go.
It's intelligence we brought in that we're processing.
Yeah, Amanda said, getting word right now, she's a troll.
That's what we hear too, Amanda. But we'll find out. You know the White House has to have a conversation. What do you mean a bunch of people came here? What are we going to do about it? Oh, we're
It's probably
fine.
Chance.
And then
Probably
Biden went,
Dawson,
huh?
yeah.
They said, don't worry about it, Pops.
Do you think maybe during the nighttime Chance goes by Amanda
No, not Amanda.
or Tammy?
Tammy, maybe.
You think maybe it's Tammy at night?
I think he's got a little Tammy in him.
I can see that.
10-4.
I think all these dudes down here got a little Tammy in them. I ain't never seen so light-footed men in all my life. They step easy.
Yeah, do you want to tell everybody?
They step easy.
We'd like to help out with
They do.
parking.
They're light-footed.
You know, or
Bring it on in here, driver. Come on over here. Bring it on in here. Stick it in the big hole.
Well, he's old. I thought he'd shake it and dump it.
What a gentleman. He just offered his chair to the lady. Bob is a gentleman. Hey,
I offered Tony's chair. I don't know
who was it?
He offered Tony's chair.
What's your lady's name, Bob? What was your lady's name?
Violet.
From Texas. Violet the Texan. All right, look at Bob. He's a gentleman. He just offered Carol his chair. He's a gentleman. Don't you want to come ride with him? You know how I'm always trying to hook people up on my chat. No, Shelly is not alone. She has 2 women with her. She has 2 women with her, and we sent her to the hospital in a splint, a sling, and a swath.
Okay, yes, so 2 different Tammys. So there's an MS Tammy that isn't a troll, and then there's an MRS Tammy that is a troll.
Ms. and Mrs. I'll bet the Ms. is nice if the Mrs. is so bad.
Well, thank you, DL.
It's usually how it is with Mr. Never mind. It's inappropriate. I'm just kidding, visionaries. Lock it up.
So they're taking viewers from Oreos and some other people's, and they're copying them and trolling on ours.
Yeah,
so that's kind of fun.
I love the attention.
It's like excitement of the day, you know.
Well, let me read this to you.
Come on, get the breeze.
This is interesting news.
10-second conversation pause. Oh, sorry, what?
This is off ESPN.
Oh, thank God.
President Joe Biden spoke with Brittany Griner's wife.
Who?
Sleepy Joe.
Oh, okay. I thought you said.
He spoke with Brittany Griner's wife. The NBA star that's in Russia.
Oh, okay, yep. Yep.
On Wednesday, and assured her that he is working to get Griner released as soon as possible, said the White House. Now, what makes that bitch so important? But we still got Patriots sitting from January 6th that ain't seen shit.
That's it.
But this lowlife wants to worry about her because she got caught with dope.
It makes me wonder how long Santa's going to be locked up. You know, it's something that could be very simple with an arraignment. You know, it's not a violent crime or anything like that, but they can do whatever they want.
They can do whatever
We just saw today they can do whatever they want. You know, what you think your rights are don't matter at all here.
Not here.
You know what I mean? Don't even apply, right?
Sad.
I don't know. Yeah, I think that I've used the word shocked and appalled, but I mean, I'm just like disappointed that this is my America.
Yes.
It is.
If you're not disappointed, then you're not right.
That's
You
it.
gotta be disappointed. This is not what we're about.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
If you're not disappointed, you're not right.
No, because if there's nothing right about it. He should already been released on a little petty charge like that.
That's right.
We got drug dealers. They get put in there. They're out the next 24 hours or less.
So exactly. Very sad.
You know.
Yep. It's a mess. It's a mess. No, that's not Bandit. Come on.
No, I'm not Bandit. I'm better looking than Bandit.
He's better looking than Bandit. He has more hair.
I'm better looking than Bandit.
Much better.
You all, I don't
Now
know
they
what
know.
that was.
There must be somebody new to the chat. There must be somebody new, because if you rode across the country with me on either of the last convoys, you would know this guy. Put it in the chat. Who is this gentleman? Do y'all know? Who's the gentleman on the right and who's the gentleman on the left? I know you guys know. I know you'd be hanging out. Yep, and then he's right here behind. You got to give it like 20 seconds so it can roll around. It's like breathing underwater. You're telling me. TQ, Peach. That's right. Anybody know his name? Tony, good. TQ. That's funny. And Bob and Tony, good job. Good, dude. Now they got it. Good job, everybody. And, you know, we've got Jesse right here. I'm chilling with Jesse and with Lisa. And, you know, we're having a party. Carol's not even here.
That's right. If you're not disappointed, you're not American.
Yeah, you better be disappointed.
You best be disappointed.
Everybody in our chat knows who Bob is.
Oh, we're not here to obstruct traffic right now. We're just here to occupy the National Mall. We've taken up a position between, Senate and Congress and the White House and the Washington Monument right there. We're right on the National Mall. We're in the shade trees, and we've occupied a position. We woke up at 2 a.m. We convoyed in. We snuck in the night, in the wee hours of the morning, the dark hours of the morning. And we took up position in an area that we conducted reconnaissance on yesterday. We knew that there were no signs on the whole street that said no trucks. The whole street. And if you go back 2 videos, you'll see me walking it with the police officer, and neither of us can find a sign that says no trucks or no commercial vehicles or only certain hours. And all we have to do here is pay the meter every 3 hours, or, you know what I mean, bump the truck left and right, left and right, left and right every 3 hours, or we can stay here as long as we want if we want to pay for it. We're starting to get to the point where we're just going to take it over, you know what I mean? And if they come in with tickets and fines, whatever, we're going to bring motorcycle clubs down here. All right, we're going to bring trucking companies down here. We're going to bring you and your four-wheeler down here. I want everybody here. I need you, Patriots.
That's our person with the tin hat.
Oh, God, it's special time.
Could be our biggest Patriot
From
here.
the mountains to the prairies. When I try to fix my truck, I pour in sea foam.
So I've heard that Tony, which is...
Bob is awesome, they say.
I've heard that Tony, which is Santa's pastor, has some of the best lawyers working on it right now. They got him lawyers. And
Good lawyers?
Yeah, that's what I heard. Because Tony said their lawyer was on it.
All right, cool. Santa's been arrested. From what I understand, he's still being held here in D.C. From what I heard, a friend of mine called over there to get more information. He's still sitting there. They haven't even taken him to Maryland. They haven't even taken him the 10-minute drive. Scott called Fox News in D.C. and the local news. Our firefighter EMT moderator, my buddy Scott. Scott, yeah, man, this is why I told you I'm not going to be able to hang out today. Today's a mission day. I'm sorry I didn't call you, man. We were up at 2 o'clock. We came down here, and as soon as we got down here, I know you got off your 24-hour firefighter shift at 7. Man, we were already getting into it. If you go back in the videos, you're going to see some wild stuff. You tell me that's not motivating to see that big flag right there. Now, what does it mean when that flag is upside down? Yeah, there are 2 women with Shelly. Don't worry. Oh, Big D's back. They let Big D out of jail.
Big D got an upgrade.
Yeah.
He said, you don't like my yellow one, I'll go get a red one.
I'll go get me a red fire truck, he said.
It's got to say DC on it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the cops.
Yeah, because he was from that side, and that's where all the cops were.
It was the cops were tweeting these photos of Santa.
No way.
Yeah, look how it's taken.
Cops were tweeting photos of Santa?
Yeah, that's the only way they could have gone.
The cops was the ones that was on that end.
Oh, yeah. That's all that was over there.
Yeah.
Guys, look. Does it protect the number? You want to hide the number or whatever? Is there a phone number or something?
No, there ain't no number.
Okay, cool.
It's fine. Yeah, like shit.
So when that picture was taken, the only people that were around were police.
See that picture? You're thinking that it was only police or one of our live streamers, and I think there are a couple of our live streamers that might be a little bit more associated with our competition than with us. I don't want to say too much about that, but I'm about 85% on who I think, who I think it is after some things have happened to me and around me, and I think I know exactly who it is.
So much distress right now.
Yeah, I have an update. I understand that Shelly broke her arm, 10-4 on that. I have Shelly's purse here still. You know what I mean? Her purse is in my truck, and she rode with other people. So if you guys want me to cut the live stream off and just give them a call to understand that, see what's going on with that broken arm, I can definitely do that. I know we have about 920 people in here right now. So you guys tell me if you want to try to bring everybody back to the family reunion or what. I'll give Shelly a call here in a few minutes. I just told her now.
You know, even though they're bad actors.
Well, I just don't know the number. I only have one of Shelly's numbers, and the other lady is in the phone I'm using to live stream. So it's just difficult to access both at the same time. She fine, someone said. Okay. Yeah, fractured arm. She's fine. And she's a tough lady. She sat there holding that fractured arm the whole time. Remember when I kept barely pushing that one spot? She was going to kill me. I'm going to kill you, X-Ray. That's when I was like, oh, I think she's fractured her arm. Right? Didn't I say fractured ulna or radial head, but probably ulnar head, fractured ulna? Okay, cool. Sherry, thank you. I can't call Shelly's phone. I'm holding it. If you're holding it, go in the phone and find X-Ray and call me on the other number. She has both of my numbers. Call me on the number that starts with a 9. And I'll stand here and wonder where I put. All right, I win. Call me on the phone. All right. Hey, Sherry, you have Shelly's phone. You have the phone where I don't have that number in this phone, but she has both of my phones saved. So go through her contacts, find X-Ray, call the number that starts with a 9er. Oh yeah, we have a rat in the group. It's one of the live streamers who won a lot of favor. I know 2 of the people who it could be, but certainly one of them. And 2 or 3 really negative things happened right after this person happened to share certain pieces of information. Lovey-dovey. That's an interesting comment. She's like, at X-Ray Vision, I bet Shelly has a Jewish doctor. Well, what's your point? What makes you think that? It's just an interesting thing to write. Why would you, why? Yeah, what difference does it make? Yeah. Now, unless we're talking about a lawyer, in which case you definitely want a Jew. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want a Jewish lawyer. Well, they get rid of that stuff without Did we find a taco truck here? What difference does it make that there were black cops either? Doesn't make a difference. It was just a factual observance related to the situation on the ground. You're making an assumption based on no intelligence or information. And I made an observation based on objectively analyzing an ontology of a reality. Look that word up. Better call Saul 10-4. That's my lawyer. He knows. That's right.
Don't post it, but I think I could.
Yeah, that's Big D. All right, guys, look, we're gonna end it.
Okay. Sorry for the loss of audio there. Let's see what's going on here. Bring in maybe Wizzy. Seems like everyone's a little quiet here today. Polish Agnes. X-ray. What's... Hang on, he has no audio. As if he actually shut it off on us while I took off for a while. Well, chat, sorry for leaving you hanging there like that, but we had to, you know, kind of get up from the day, you might say. It was a little bit of an earlier morning for me than usual, because I'm over on the west end of the country. Buffalo Man is a replay. X-ray. Again, no audio. Polish. See what they're up to. Grey Wolf walking down the road. Let's see if he's talking to his chat. He is.
It's leaning left.
Grey Wolf. GreyWolfWalk.com.
Yeah.
X-ray's on a private phone call. Gotcha. Thanks a lot. Sandra Curtis. Nice to see you in the room. Unknown's in there. Is Unknown being a good person? What is that? Brett is a baby. Message deleted by Brett. Let me look at the message. Hang on. Why aren't other people being timed out? Well, Brett is a baby. The guy with that screen name. Brett just tries to help out, and he doesn't mind free speech, but he doesn't allow name calling, right? It's a terms of service thing with YouTube. You can't come on a channel and just call people names. And you, for example, you'd get a 7-day unable to comment ban on Facebook for saying something as simple as
Brenda.
Canadians are pussies.
Share.
If you said that on Facebook, if that was your comment, you get a 7-day ban. Okay, so it's pretty obvious. You don't get on social media and call people names. Simple.
The little market's closed down.
It's called terms of service. And when you operate a channel and you have a chat room, the chat room has to operate within the teams of service. Well, like, we know what happened. Like, nobody's disputing what happened or what you're seeing in front of you.
Thank you, Texas girl.
You know, on the other hand, there's no need to just bash because of what's happened. They get in the conversation. It's not okay for anyone to have to delete a message. We would rather not do that.
That's an old sporting goods
honestly.
Store, looks like.
And if you saw the messages got deleted, you'd probably say, well, that guy's just a troll, trouble causer, spam, and name-calling person.
What's up?
Hey, I'm gonna send you this link. Like, you know about
Buffalo Man was earlier today.
Yeah. He goes behind the ambulance and he comes out and he doesn't have the phone.
A little bit earlier.
He goes, what's the screensaver? I said, a white kid with a MAGA hat.
need to be why
Well,
our vehicles so it can show up.
just as long as you understand, G. Abbott, that if what you're looking for is free speech.
Yeah, I will.
Mm,
Yeah, yeah. Is he okay?
if you have mods in here with wrenches and they're watching what you're saying, then you might not have free speech.
I was just suggesting basically that we convoy to the next
You know, in fact, there are laws in some countries to prohibit saying certain things against people. So yeah, free speech is something that we all would like, but sadly, it's gone.
Trucks on freeway or 3Y.
Saying they, we got tow trucks on the freeway.
Hey, look. Look, the trucks that left here are going 3Y down the highway. What was that? Yep. Trucks down the freeway are 3Y. Love it.
The truck driver's on.
That means D and Brian.
Yeah, Black Bear.
Trucks on
You
the
get
freeway
it.
are 3Y. Love it.
Some of us should have.
Like, I see what you're mad about, because if it was you that said go get a job, you know, like, come on.
Where is that in a code? Would they say that is just for parking?
How could you say that when you know nothing about somebody, you know?
I got all officers.
It's just a snide comment that probably is not going to get you well liked.
I have his name and badge number.
All right.
Now that is classified as a hit and run.
Yep. Yes, Oriole got his phone down.
But let's quit bickering with each other, chat. Because don't you like a chat room where you're not bickering with each other, but you're actually discussing what's going on? To me, that's more beneficial, because you guys just tit for tat arguing at each other. Does it accomplish anything? Really?
Yeah, there's that bail phone I was talking about yesterday, guys.
Thomas O'Keefe. Funny how some streamers can say anything, but some posters cannot. That is absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. You'll find that some streamers will say things on their streams, but then they'll have mods in their chat that will be not allowing you to say what you want to say. And absolutely, that happens.
I'm so sorry that I was sleeping. Like, I woke up to all the commotion. I wish somebody would have tapped on the window.
I wasn't even all the way over there. I was just walking to
Oh yeah, I will. Back it up just in case. Oh, it automatically backs up. I can download it. And...
Okay, so you see, G. Abbott, Brett is talking to us. You know, you're right. People get at the end of the rope. And, you know, if you're poking a stick, well, what do you expect? And when you're poking at a stick at a guy with a wrench in his hand, it's like standing in front of a police officer trying to poke a stick at him. He might take it for a while, and he might not say anything for a while. And he might open his mouth and tell you to get out of his face and leave, or else. Or he might just plain grab you and arrest you for whatever he feels is appropriate.
He said to stay here until they tell us we have to leave the zone.
Yeah, but he said, the other guy already said that they ain't gonna tell us next time.
Just get this going.
Yeah, it's hot.
Now we got people.
Uh-oh. What's happening? Are they into the, how long are they going to stay? Have they paid for parking? Is somebody going to get towed? I believe the commercial vehicles have all moved. And what's left there? Are the, shall we say, passenger vehicles? What's going on there in the middle of the road?
Guys, you can also go on Santa's YouTube and probably download that video just for backup. Just in case something happens.
Oh, is somebody trying to back out of there?
Go see if you can download
Very
that
tight
video
parking.
of Santa's from today for his live stream.
I think they all pulled in there as close as they could.
Take the wrong phone. They tried to take Josh's phone.
That's JN
so
right
their
there.
intentions were to take
JN got a
phone.
stream on the go there right now. Hang on. Let me double check.
They didn't get that
My
choice.
Spidey senses are going up here. Let's see who we're missing. Tommy Temper's up there. I see that. Very good. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. We have a very small channel here. A couple of K subs.
You're in the same zone. This whole street is the same zone.
The cop said you only get 3 hours per zone.
No. They're saying they're leaving their vehicles here until they're told. Okay, let's just go home, because I don't know what to tell you. This is what they want.
Well, I can
think
tell
we're
about
being-
where these trucks are, right? The trucks were?
Somebody probably filled in. Yep. They're in the same zone. This whole block is one zone. That block's a different zone.
Getting excited.
He's not going to move his truck.
Apparently he's allowed to have his here. Somehow. You can't get back in down there, so I don't know what you're doing.
Pull over here, right? What about that?
It's not parking. It's a tollway zone, so now you're stuck. You're gonna have to
Dun 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 dun.
Why?
because it's blocked off.
It's blocked off?
Yes, they blocked it off.
Well, that ain't good. Oh, they blocked that off, too.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna be bringing up Oreo. Here comes Oreo. Audio. Nope. No audio. Let's go X-ray. Nope. Where's he? No. What are they on, a blackout? Audio blackout here today or what?
My mouth is so dry. We're just trying to find another parking spot, guys.
That's Buffalo Man. It's a replay. He's not live there right now. Just to let you know. Just he had the police action at the beginning of the stream that we were watching. Let's see who else. X-Ray's live. WYSIWYG's live. Grey Wolf is live. Let's see if we can pull up JN. What's going on with them?
You can't get back in there.
Well, they're being set up anyway. That's the thing. I'm gonna find a parking spot. One right here. Right?
See. Saving that one. Okay. Looking to see where we can put JN.
Trying to find another parking spot.
Go where Buffalo Man is there. Let's get JN up there. Maybe JN is saying something. There's JN. Coming in. Quiet on their feed. They're over close to X-ray. See kind of similar trees and ground. Let's get back to that chat. See where the fight's at.
Some information about what's going on.
Find out what's going on.
Look at this. See what the heck they think is going on, alright? Yeah, you too, man. I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, 10-4, we'll see you soon. Later. So, guys, I'm gonna kill the live stream. I know I had you muted. I'm sorry. I was just talking to Big D. We've got some information coming down the pipeline on a couple of things that could happen here soon. They want to have a meeting over here. I'm having a great time hanging out with the folks from TQ.
Looks like there's a tow truck.
Tow truck over there.
Reggae. We need some reggae. Let's get this thing on the road. That's right. My sound system is working today. Oh, yeah. They tried.
Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover.
They tried to take over DC.
When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover.
Take over. Aha.
My voice is about going, guys. Yes, all of you, come down here and give us a helping hand.
Please come down, guys. Ladies, tell them, please come down. We need you.
We need help.
We need you. We need boots. We need boots on the ground. We need help. We need you now.
Yes, we do.
Come now. You want to tell them? I'm sure you're telling them on yours, but do you want people down here or what? Come on, guys.
Younger the better.
Come on.
Old folks carrying the load. We need some younger folks.
That's right. That's right. Come on, veterans. Where are the veterans? I'm personally calling out all my brother and sister veterans right now. Why are you down here? I'm calling out every Canadian right now. Why are you down here? 10-4. We've got a tow truck coming up the block again. Hey, we've been through it this morning. A lot of police brutality here in D.C. Horrible, horrible police brutality during a freedom meeting this morning. It's on X-ray vision, you guys. You'll see it online. Police broke a woman's arm. And I'm not saying the police threw her off the fire truck. I'm saying when they ran the Kenworth into the fire truck, and when they charged towards her, it caused her to slip and fall, which caused her to break her arm. And then they left her lying in the road for 10 minutes while I went around to every police officer and yelled in his face, "You have medical training. You're certified in medical response. Why won't you help this woman?" I had to put a splint on this woman. So I need you guys down here. I need you guys down here right now. I need you to get here. It's all on video. Go back on the videos and watch. I talked to every one of those police officers while I'm showing Shelly laying in the ground. All right? So I need you guys out here. This morning was rough. All right? We're staying. We want you out here with us. Bring your motorcycle clubs. All right? Bring your friends from the American Legion. All right? Get a flag line out here.
Bring some homeless people.
Seriously, whoever you got, bring them.
Bring some live bodies.
Bring human beings down here. We need patriots and humans. If you drive a Vespa, bring it. If you drive a semi-truck, bring it. If you drive a four-wheeler, bring it. We're going to stay right here like they did in Canada until Santa's out of jail.
When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over now. When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover.
When pain says you can.
Take over now.
I caught that 2 blocks down. I was like, what is that? I gotta go check that out.
Sounds like they're looking for help. By the looks of it.
Yeah.
Let's get those commercials out of there.
Looks like the traffic's getting pretty heavy.
Amazing Grace. Amazing Grace. They stole a semi-truck. They got a driver who walked in there. He never once produced a CDL. He never once contacted the insurance company of the truck carrier group. He never once contacted the owner of the truck carrier group and asked to drive. The truck was parked in a legal spot and the meter had been paid. It never said on the meter that trucks couldn't park there, and it never once said anywhere along the street that there was no truck parking. It was a lease, that's what I mean. You never talked to the owners. You said it, man.
Yeah,
never produced a CDL, didn't have a warrant to go into the house. And so I need you here now. I need you here, Patriots. I want 2 million people here. I want you here tomorrow. All right, you go back and look at my video 2 videos ago, and you look at how they injured Shelly, and you look at how they stole trucks, and you look at how they tried to intimidate us, and you look at how they wouldn't give us their name and their badge number when we asked them. That lieutenant,
Help and get out quick. Help and get all
all the money taken care of to take care of them. And I ask you, Father God, creator of us all, I ask you to take care of every person in this group today and every day forward. This movement is going across this nation and world, and we're the spark plug to do it right here and now. Lord God, I thank you for giving us all the strength to persevere, to have strength, to not give up, to suck it up, to endure, and be willing to go the distance. For America, for our freedom, thank you, Father God Almighty, for creating us for such a time as this, where we will stand for freedom with our whole lives. Amen. Thank you, Jesus, Father God, in your holy name I pray. Amen.
Amen. Father God, please.
Anybody else?
Father God, I ask of you to keep us all safe in your armor and give us the armor of strength, give us the armor of wisdom, give us the armor to strive. Please let Sarah be safe. I know. Please let us all be safe for this whole endeavor. In your holy mighty name, amen.
Amen.
Lord God, we all come.
X-ray's definitely agitated, no doubt about it.
But what you saw today is what the Nazis did to the Jews. These patriots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not quite, but you see how you start using things like that to demonstrate your cause, which I wouldn't recommend. You counted. Well, there's definitely not many people, and they're trying to get people to join, you know, and how can you get people to join when you see things like today happening? Freedom breakdown, says Birdie.
We go through these days, we go through these weeks, sitting right here in this corrupt area that we are in. We have so many battles planned.
I know. I heard that. You know, I don't like to say anything about the war, 1938-ish things. You cannot make any kind of comparison. And I say that having visited Dachau extermination camp in Germany.
And Lord God, we pray all this in your holy and mighty name. Amen.
Hallelujah.
Lord, we thank you for bringing us here today. We've had many obstacles during the will. Help us, people that needed prayer.
Well, like some people, you know, use comparisons and are, you know, in kind of a little bit of a flippant nature, not realizing that there are some people that maybe take it a little more seriously.
But we did catch up just as you turned the corner to come down Independence.
Well, I can't say I haven't lost respect for anybody. I'm not going to say that myself. I'm just going to say at this moment at this time, you know, you're seeing people that are at their wits' end, right? And they're going to say things that they wouldn't ordinarily say. So we know that. So, you know, it's the worst time to judge somebody is, or have you ever seen this where somebody flies off the handle and that's the clip that you see on the news, and you make a judgment of that person based on him flying off the handle, off a little clip? Well, that's what you're seeing. Is a really small window of people that are very upset. But yeah, I have to agree.
So let's say the pledge.
So they're into prayers, pledging. hang on. He didn't say 2 million are coming. He wants 2 million to come.
Okay, so a couple of things, guys, that
So we want to be careful not to
learned. I don't know if I need that.
spew false info, fake news.
Can I hear you? I mean, can you hear me?
Oh my God, Thomas.
Hello.
There you go.
Hello.
It takes a second.
It's a slippery slope.
So things that we have learned. There is a man that we took a constitutional class from. He is a very intelligent man, a professor, and he is recommending a number of things. This man, Santa trusts, and Santa believes that he has this movement in his heart.
He's running for governor of West Virginia.
He is running for governor of West Virginia, you're right, and a strong Christian man. He has recommended a few things, one of them being that we need to find David an attorney for Maryland. There's already been a couple of calls made, and we need more calls made. We just need to make sure that we have, I don't care if it's a list of 12 different attorneys that we can, get calls back from. I will take those calls back, and I will explain to them what we need. We need to make sure that he has somebody representing him. This advisor that we've talked with in the past has told me
Michael Russell,
that,
sounded good.
there's a very good chance that the money that was in the restoration movement might already been seized by the police, because this is how it works these days. Possibility, not 100%. They might have already seized his truck also for their purposes.
They didn't even have a warrant.
Things like this.
This is the information. That's all.
According to
Queenie.
this person that works with things like this, things like this happen in our country. Yeah, things like this happen in our country often. Just like
So it
I told you
appears
guys, my
that when
story
Santa
where
is
a
not
good
there,
mom, a naive good mom, her children were taken in the court system. That happens in this country often. So the other things we need to realize is that there was also a call made to the
Maryland State Police. In public information.
Yes, the Public Information Office for the Maryland State Police was called, basically asking where they were going from here. And one of the comments that was made was that they were working on additional warrants. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's for David, and it could be for any number of us that were out in the Maryland area. Now, keep in mind, this is Maryland. We don't know if Virginia is doing the same. We knew this was possible. We knew this was, part of the civil disobedience that we've talked about so much. David has warned us, Santa has warned us time and time again that in order to stand up for our country, we may have to, take a hard fall.
Take some bumps and bruises.
Yes, exactly. Take the bumps and bruises along with the victory, right? We watched him take some bumps and bruises here today as...
And the lady fell off the fire truck.
We did, yes.
Caused by a police officer who didn't have a CDL license.
So let's remember that this is for a reason. We are here. I've heard it time and time again. This is not only for you, but we are doing this for our children. We are doing this for our grandchildren. This is for our country, and we need to remember that this is a much greater purpose behind why we're here. Remember, Santa has always said that civil disobedience, just like Rosa Parks, she had to break a law, and it was a stupid law. And we're doing the same type of thing. The Rosa Parks incident turned out to change their world, and we're trying to change our world and our country. Yes, Chris has come up with a number of charges. We thought there were 3, and they were mainly traffic violations. Chris has found that there are now 3 more charges against Santa. So I will let him read that and explain.
I'll just give you this, and you can read it. It's see 1, 2, and 3 right here. It's okay. The blue one and the 2 underneath it are the 3 charges.
Number 1 says, a person may not willfully and without lawful purpose obstruct or hinder the free passage of another in a public place or on a public conveyance. That was number 1. Number 2, a person may not willfully act in a disorderly manner that disturbs the public peace. And then number 3 is a person may not willfully fail to obey a reasonable and lawful order that a law enforcement officer makes to prevent a disturbance to the public peace. So these are separate than the
it's CR.10.201, C1, C2, and C3. Those are the 3 criminal
charges.
Criminal charges.
None of those take into account our peaceful right to protest. None of them.
So keep in mind, guys, that these are the warrants that could be possibly coming against you. Everybody needs to be aware. Yeah. The initial charges were traffic. These ones are criminal.
Those are just the ones that showed up on the computer first. There are 6 charges total.
6 total charges for
Still here.
Maryland.
Listen to this.
Control. Yes.
From the kitchen.
That was at the stop.
So does this apply to the people that were just in the Santa convoy, mostly maybe? Probably mostly those people.
I would say any other convoy that was in Maryland.
Well, I know, but they seem to be picking on that particular one. That's all I would
Bob
say.
gave his license to the officer when I was with him. Okay. So they have his license, and they have all our plate numbers.
We can hope that it's only to this convoy in particular, Santa's convoy that had approximately 12 vehicles with it. Don't limit it to that because it could be any one of us. Okay? Let's not be naive. Our country is not our country anymore, and we've gone, off the rails in different areas. So let's just remember that
making chicken pot pie.
civil disobedience
Comes at a cost.
what we've been talking about does come at a cost. What we've been planning to do for now weeks and weeks, and this is the result. This is how we get heard. This is also making news. The man that first spoke with me, he did see it on, I believe he said on YouTube or online.
So you see who is taking over the movement when Santa is not there.
Heard and make ourselves known. One of the most important keys, and I keep saying this, and I know you guys know it, but one of the most important things that we can do as Americans here in this place, these patriots that want to fight for the right things, one of the most important things that we can do is educate the rest of the American people. More Americans, more people. Educate. Handing out those trifold flyers, getting people to rallies, getting people to understand, just getting a little conversation with them so that they look at the Constitution, handing out those constitutions, and you get into a little conversation, and again, maybe they take it back to their dinner table and have that conversation with their teenage son. The more education that we can do, the better off our country is going to be beyond our years. They could throw us all in jail. They could see us as subversive and throw us all in jail. If we're making progress, if we are taking steps in the right direction, if we are educating the American public, then aren't we doing what we set out to do? Aren't we making that noise, that step, trying to awaken people? That's so important, so important. You know, we don't
Cop
know
said they
how
didn't
long
have a warrant for anybody else
Santa might be in jail.
that he knew of.
We don't know if
You know,
others are
after
going
the
to be in jail.
Santa thing.
But
Santa made his phone call. He talked to the base.
So I
he called,
personally
he said,
don't foresee that there's going to be tickets to other people,
hold the line.
but
And he is, and Big D, and Hippie,
Who knows?
Curly, and Brian will be here in the morning. Hold the line and focus on the mission.
Why
That's
aren't
what
they
he
here
said.
now is what the people
Well, they'll
wanna
be
know.
here, and if you don't feel that way, that's fine.
No,
but
no,
this is
there
what
were some
this is
people
what
asking.
was told. That was the
if
phone
you
call that was made.
graduated junior high school, does that make you smarter
They want us to give up and comply.
than
We
somebody
will not
that
give up and
didn't?
comply.
I agree, Raptor, what you said about focus on the mission.
That's what Santa said. That's what Santa said. in his phone
Bigger
call.
than us.
He called.
So if you guys have any
Being
questions,
smart
we can
has
try
nothing to do with education.
answer them with what we know. But again, one of the most important things to do is get
How you
Santa
speak
an attorney.
may,
Like I
you may
said,
appear to be
send them
uneducated,
numbers,
but
send
does that mean
or
that
I
you're
should
not
say,
smart?
Give them my number, have them call me. I will field whatever calls I need to. Please
It's
just
Rose.
put it out there. I know I've asked a couple of ladies to look up some different areas. There's some Christian agencies that are that like to
I
help
always
with,
felt that Rose was like second in command.
there are
You know, like pretty much the whole time.
attorneys like David Valentine looked up for me, and I've already talked to one lady named Rebecca. Awesome. Mr. Marshall also got me a name of another gentleman that should be calling me any minute now.
Queenie's
so
in Canada.
Very important, very important.
Public
And that
health
other
care.
piece that is so highly important.
Public health care says you don't walk into a medical facility without a mask on.
Funds to come in. David's gonna have huge
I'd like to see you try.
bills for his attorney. It's
There's
just
security.
the way it is. We need to raise funds so that he can have not only money for the restoration movement,
I'm talking
but
about
money
today,
for his
right now, today. You cannot walk into a hospital here where I live without a mask on.
It's already covered, and we
Period.
don't fear the government.
They will not allow you.
We're holding the line, and we're here to stay.
There you go.
So are mandates still here? Absolutely. All kind of mandates.
I mean, most folks want to stay, right?
Hold the line!
I want to stay. I'm willing to.
You need all the information to make a decision. That's why we did this.
Somebody said just a minute ago.
They're
I'm
talking
sorry,
about
somebody
staying
said just a minute ago, those,
where?
and it was wise. Those who want to go are welcome to go if that time comes today or whenever. But those who want to stay are welcome to stay. I know you're not.
I think now we need to have some
Yeah, baby.
preface on what do they mean by stay. So this should be interesting.
That's right. Right.
We can pop. Got 12 minutes to go.
I just gotta say this. I mean, what does freedom actually mean? What does freedom mean to every single one of you guys? That's a question that has been asked this entire time since the People's Convoy started. What does freedom mean to you? If you guys feel like you are trapped in whatever life you are in, you are not free. If you guys feel like you are being bogged down by your daily routines of all things, you are not free. You are a slave to the system. We have come from sea to shining sea to speak up on your behalf because these representatives in this office will not. We have come on your behalf from sea to shining sea because you will not stand up.
Hey, who's that talking?
Somebody has to, and we need these numbers. We are here holding the line. You want to listen to your music is speaking about this day.
There you go.
Your music, your movies, they're speaking about this day.
There you go.
Revelations is here, guys. That's a biblical topic we're not going to get into right now. But I'm going to say this. We need these numbers. If J6 was an insurrection, we need those kind of numbers to prove that they are wrong about us. Because we're not going back into any building. We're staying here and we're going to have fun. We're going to promote freedom until they actually come out and hear us. Let's parlay.
There you go, baby. There you go. Anybody else want the mic? Come on. You got anything to say? That's it.
Yeah, who was that talking? It was the guy in the red. I was out of the room, so I was just listening to the audio, and I was trying to figure out whose voice that was. But yeah, it's the guy in the red hat. Police department raid at Bunker Hill tonight. Well, no. Why would they raid them there? They're all staying in D.C. Didn't you hear them? They don't need to raid Bunker Hill. Fry TV Now is in the room. Hey, Fry TV Now. Nice to see you.
They're going to talk to her husband and find out exactly what's going to be going on. So I just want to let y'all know that they'll be back here in a little bit. All right. Appreciate it.
That's a good report.
Okay.
It didn't sound like Josh. But he does have a red hat on.
Hey, easy what you're saying. Don't say trigger.
So yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Let me get. Like there's Oreo's feed down at the bottom.
I have a jean jacket, of course, with everybody's name on it. I have to get your guys' name as well.
Let me.
I'm here for them. I'm here for the future. I'm here for the generations next. We need our freedoms for them because this is a common.
Put his feet up there.
As of right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I just heard the audio, and I didn't recognize the voice, and I thought, hey, that guy's a pretty good speaker, and I don't recall hearing him before.
You know what the best thing happened though? I accepted Jesus. With me accepting Jesus, I have faith over fear 100%.
There you go.
I love each and every one of you because you guys are family. This is the time. This is the stand. This is it. And I'm much. I started because of another friend. A friend of mine was 75 years old. 75 years old. His name is Doug. He had COVID. He checked his oxygen.
Hang on a second here. Let me go over to.
It sure is frustrating. It sure is frustrating to see that this is our America. I mean, I'll throw the water bottle on the ground again. I'm so upset.
Rerun of X-ray.
Jeepers creepers.
If the guy was going to be talking about medical stuff, I just didn't want to continue on there.
It's worthless. It's not
Sorry.
helping the situation at all.
Because I already know what it's like getting a medical misinformation strike.
And they'll work on getting that taken care of.
Right. Number 3.
USA! 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 USA!
guys. They're coming down. All right? We're going to have people coming in tonight. Come on down here, Americans. We need you now. Make your stand with us now for freedom. They're coming, boys. They're coming.
One last thing in this, I forgot to mention. And I will reiterate it because I said it earlier. We, the people, are all the leaders. Remember that, guys. We are all the leaders of this movement. They work for us. Of course they work.
That's why I was coming back up here.
Of course they work for us.
The governments around the world.
They work for us.
Yes.
We haven't heard that in a while.
Yeah. Thank you, Brian Brozzi.
Santa
Polish
did say
Agnes.
one thing, and I will reiterate it because I said it earlier. We, the people.
Rerun. She's running a bit slow. And then we reboot. Agnes. There. A little more current.
For this movement, I know you guys love Santa. I know you guys want to see this movement succeed. Chris, don't walk away from us. Come on back, buddy. Chris.
You know.
Yeah. See, it's that
So
guy.
what I'm asking from you guys is to put our heads together. We need to do some brainstorming. We need to see what we can do to move forward, to progress, to go in the right
Pyramids are not a law.
direction.
Kristen.
To not just sit here.
Crazy day.
Constitutional law rights cannot be sustained by the pyramid. Simple. That's only a policy.
Most of us have swept. Well, if they're just sitting around, they're resting. I just wanted you to know that you made several insinuations that we're not doing anything. You have. Please don't do that.
I'm sorry.
Don't do that. Don't belittle us. We're here as much as you. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say.
I didn't mean to belittle you, Steve.
You belittled this group.
That wasn't.
All right, take it easy. Take it easy.
All right. Okay.
What I'm asking is that, we have a lot of intelligent minds. We have people that, have done things, worked in places, and
Uh-oh.
been in the military, been in
Georgia
situations
Guidestone's damaged.
and have
Check that out.
through problems in their life that I will never ever face. And we need those types of, brainstorming, but putting our heads together, giving ourselves a chance to talk and relate and just be helpful to each other. I would love to just hear, some ideas. The whole thing with the live streamers and Mr. Marshall saying that we need to raise funds. Maybe we should brainstorm about how we could raise funds. Maybe there's a better way, and somebody, like Frankie,
That
who has
shows you how
$10
stupid people have become. That Georgia Guidestone's explosion.
maybe we should brainstorm a little bit about that.
Amazing.
If you feel like it, great. If you don't feel like it, you're welcome to not participate. Just like Santa always says, this is a free country.
Crazy.
What does he say? You can join or you can not join. But I do believe.
Rose, we are here. Quit speaking to us like we're not here. Please, hear what you're saying. We are on this as much as you. We are not the choir. Preach that to them. We are here as much as you. Everyone here, we the people make this happen. Not one leader makes it happen. We the people.
Uh-oh. Wasn't he the one holding the megaphone for Rose while she was speaking?
All right, I talked to the lady that was writing the tickets, the park lady, Mrs. Officer Wiggins was her name.
I talked to her. I wanted to get some clarification on the parking. Us swapping sides right now is what we need to do. So if you are on one side of the road, after your 3 hours, you need to swap to the other side of the road, and we are
Oh, what did I say already?
after
10 hours ago.
whatever it is, 8 o'clock at night, it is free parking. At I think it's 1 o'clock in the morning, on this side, which is the Capitol side, there are signs that says no parking from, 1 to 6, 1 to 7, whatever it is on the red signs. When that happens, we have to be on the other side of the road. No, look at the red signs on the post. They are posted on the post. So, once
Check
we're
on the
done,
chicken pot pie.
parking on here, there should be a sign that is on the
Chicken pot pie.
that says no parking from 1 to, what is
Oh,
it, Lizzie?
something's burning. Yikes. Oh.
Wizzy, what's the sign say?
Yeah, it's till 5, so you're good on the side.
There is signs, there's red signs, that are the metal signs that says, I think it's like from 1 to 6. Yeah, it's actually down here on that pole. After 1 a.m. You cannot park on this side of the street. We have to be on the other side of the street, according to this officer. So, as long as we keep playing a little hopscotch game of back and forth, we are completely legal. So we have to pay.
I know.
Unfortunately.
This is not needed to be said right now. I mean.
Matt, thank you for talking her, taking that on.
And then we can eat it. Oh, sorry. I was talking to one of my harmonics.
Yeah, coordinating and swapping is good. They started doing that earlier. Tom and Bob swapped the places, and that worked out perfectly. I think if you guys, get to somebody who's on the opposite side of your street, that would be great.
Chicken pot pie. Butterflies. You can have some. I'll show you.
Well, everyone can
Of course,
find
the
their
piece that I'll
body
have
with
will
this
look all
all the time,
like
guys,
a plate of mush by the time I'm finished with it. But
Everything out. So looking at these live
hey,
streamers
but you know
right
that
here, I want to ask
taste.
you guys right now what you think the best use
Yeah.
of our time and our assets, which I see as our brains, would be right now. What should we be focusing on?
Pause.
Get out with the signs, banners, megaphones, and do what you
Hey,
can
everyone.
and put it out on the camera.
We've got 97 likes. Let's see if we can hit 100.
Agnes
Give us a
says
like if you haven't yet,
signs,
please.
banners, and the leaflets, flyers,
Mm.
to get more
Bullhorns.
education.
Everyone likes chicken pot pie.
And bullhorns. We should have
gonna be
more
good.
of the trifolds. Tom, you had that box somewhere, right?
That taste of the crust, and then inside the kind of
Work on their individual parking.
gravy
If you have questions on who
chicken,
belongs to a vehicle or something, I can help you with that.
white gravy.
No, you got to get it done with an individual. A team can't swap spots. That's an adult's decision to find somebody and swap. We've done it over here.
Yeah,
for the
just
last
find your partner,
6
like me
hours.
and you.
Yeah, we did it. We just asked, hey, like 20 seconds.
Get a buddy system.
We're making something difficult. It's very easy, guys.
So any more suggestions?
Chat, thanks a lot for popping in. Give us a sub if you haven't yet. Quick thumbs up. See if we can hit 100.
Help monitor the security situation. We can't be 2.5 blocks. There's no way all his people can cover that. So once the local traffic and the tourists and stuff start feeding out of here, he might ask us to tighten up so we can get the cars closer together so it's more easy for him to cover us security-wise. That's just for our safety.
And that's very important. Thank you, Matt. What else can we be doing, guys? Anybody? Give me some thoughts. When we brainstorm, no thought is a bad idea. Go for it.
I've lost my voice because I just started this live stream stuff like that.
Welcome to the club.
So one thing everybody needs to remember is they're going to try every tactic they can to get us to act violent. It's exactly what they did this morning. If you all look to behind you this morning, they already had 5 or 6 ambulances waiting there before the cops ever showed us. Okay, they were hoping that we would be violent, so they could film it and they could show people that we were violent. You know, we have to really be peaceful as much as we can. Do not fall for their tactics. You know, it's something we really all need to learn and you know, really try to do. That's all I would ask.
Really do that? Do the police do that?
They're going to try wherever they can.
Is that their goal? To
I have 200 constitutions available.
agitate people.
200.
Steve has 200 constitutions that he'd like us to help give out. I know we have some more trifles. I think the box was in Tom's vehicle. I will double check if somebody doesn't.
Santa will have someone on his lap tonight. Oh my gosh.
Does anybody else have trifles in their possession?
I don't know.
Well, have the people from the camp bring the signs and the banners for tomorrow, so you guys can make up the plan, put yourself in the groups, and just walk around with the banners, the signs, so everyone knows what we're doing here.
We do have a bunch of the signs. I brought at least 6 of the signs
there you go.
Today. And there are, there are more things to hand out.
Six pack. Can't call somebody a fool.
Even that second.
It's against
second brochure,
terms of service.
Single brochure. Yes,
YouTube.
We have those too. So there are a number of things to hand out. It's a good conversation starter too.
Is the car started?
See you later, Nathans. Take care.
Any idea?
You guys are up there giving her over in Australia. Thanks for popping in.
Remember, this is for our children and our children's children, so much bigger than all of us. And, you know, I was hoping that the live streamers would have some thoughts, but how about you guys? Anybody?
Organize yourself politically, that's what you gotta do.
Hold the line. Website, people send money to. Is there a website set up people send money to?
There are a number of options for.
I know, six pack. It's weird. It's like you think you should be able to call somebody a reasonable name, but you can't anymore. The cancel culture left have cut off everyone at their knees as far as speech.
The folks that went back to camp are on their way back right now in rush hour traffic.
And we're all hurting, both sides.
Hold the line, we are on our way, so they will be here shortly.
Hey, they have the sound system with them.
I have no idea.
If they seize the funds, we can't be doing anything to them.
This is a big thing happening here. That's why we're watching. Honestly, you wouldn't believe it if you weren't here seeing it live.
There's only one way to do it to the live streamers.
Let's see, maybe I'm missing somebody that I don't have on the screen. No, wait, there's more.
I won't say anything until it's confirmed.
Let's see.
He said 2 weeks ago, before we go into DC.
We're to support freedom. Check them out. Well, Tommy Temper is live. WYSIWYG we've got up there. Grable is up there. One American No Party. Oh, I don't have him up there. Hang on. Let's see what he's up to. Oh, he's actually doing something. That's good. Stand by. Put him where I am here.
Possibly they couldn't see the danger because of this. That's what we got to watch out for.
Okay, I'm riding with One American No Party here in the corner. I've got X-Ray. Let me check what is going on with X-Ray. I don't even know if that's the only feed I don't know about. because I don't see X-Ray as being live.
On our social medias and pound this. Pound it. Every single one of us should get on social media and pound it.
Going the wrong side of the
First off, whoa! We all need to get on our social medias and pound this everywhere, over and over. Be repetitive. Get the message out there as much as possible. That's where your power
Biden is live on the historic American Rescue Plan. Biden is going to rescue America from what?
Also,
American Rescue Plan.
I think I have $20 in there. So
Biden is going to rescue himself from his own policies.
you can send people to MagAmericans.com.
Does it get any?
There's a donate button there. I can go to our van and change it to make it more specific. So there's a donate button on there. Instant money goes into my account, but it won't stay there. So we don't know if, obviously, if there's any finances available now. So.
How do you spell that, Chuck?
MagAmericans.com. Okay. And go. Go.
Freedom.
Go.
Yes.
Freedom.
I think they need some
Chuck reminds me
instruction.
social media, very important. Share the videos. There are a couple of videos out there. One is under USA 9, I want to say. It is a TV station here. I'm sure there's also video of our Mr. Rydell being arrested today. That is something that we do want to share because people will be concerned. People will want to help. People will want to see that this man who was wanting a peaceful protest and intended to not harm anybody and not burn down buildings and not take advantage of, small businesses and people in the streets, that this man who was pushing for a peaceful protest was arrested today. They want to see what's happening.
Then they stole his truck, put a non-CDL licensed driver in it, caused an accident, and injured a civilian with a police captain in charge right here.
Don't forget to share the live stream video.
Yes.
So like everybody go on your social media and share
it's gonna
Oreo's
take 5
videos,
minutes for
and
them
then
to
move
get
over
rid
to
of us.
Buffalo's videos, and then move over to Polish Agnes's videos, and just share everybody, Wizzy's video, everybody's videos. Share them all. Share everyone, even if it's the same thing. Just share it over and over again. It will get out there. Okay.
We gotta move.
So, according to information from Ron, anybody across the signal here on the other side of the street needs to move their vehicles now. It's that 4 o'clock time. She was here at 1, and apparently we've been told, Ron was told that you need to move your vehicles. So please do the swap, find somebody who's on the other side of the street, and swap your cars out.
I said that like 10 hours ago already.
It's 3:56 right now. You got 20 minutes to move your cars and get online. Bye.
Move your cars. The way we do it, because what they do is they mark your tire. Is you just get in your vehicle and drive your vehicle forward, a couple of feet, so that marker in your tire is at a different spot. And then they know you moved. But now they have plate readers that'll read your plate and like electronically, and then they come back later and know how long you've been parked on like a type of a road that doesn't have meters and just has whatever 3-hour parking or whatever. I'm not sure what that parking is there, whether it's metered or just has a time element attached to it.
Yeah, I know, but it's like the rush hour now. I know. You want to hold this for me? Okay, can you hold this?
Black Ops America. I'm looking at his chat over there. It's like, remove that troll. Get rid of that troll. Be respectful. Wow. So, gee, it sounds like everyone's having trouble in their chat. Back over to Tommy Temperate chat. Let's see what's going on. Leonard says, gee, Abbott, maybe you should start a fight with that Santa when he gets out of jail and see how you do. What's been debunked? Trump lost. He did. Yeah. Do not say that Trump won in the chat. Trump lost, and that's all we can say. That's all that the censors want anyone to say. Remember, this is this platform where Biden won on this platform. Enough said. Uh-oh. G. Abbott says, what? I practice MMA? Hang on. Let me check out your channel. There should be some evidence of you're practicing MMA on your channel. First thing is your channel doesn't have any content, then it's a picture of, I don't know what that is there. Probably Biden with a puppet. So it looks like a troll account. G. Abbott. Just saying. Sound like
They left home? They just walked away. No, I mean, they went over there. I think they're probably
Santa is going through vape withdrawals. I would think so. Absolutely. Abbott doesn't make content. Copy that. See that. Well, no, I'm just saying, if you don't have any content, then all you have is just an account. Well, yeah, some people do have an account just so that they can sub to people, I guess. I don't know. And chat in the chat rooms. Gregory Abbott, your lovely governor. Oh, okay. I get it. Queenie's in Canada. What the hell does she care? Other than she understands the difference between a good leader and a bad leader. How about that? It's over, and the US of A are feeling you're all feeling the repercussions of a bad decision. But just remember, it doesn't matter who gets into power. There are some positive things that are a result and some negative things, regardless of who gets into power. And it's really easy to dismiss the positive things and only look at the negative things. However, you can generalize and say, okay, generally, was this president or presidency a positive thing for the country? And did he do good things for the country? And did the country prosper under his leadership? Those are the questions that you have to ask yourself. And if you're unable to answer those questions, do more research. Find out what's going on around you. Oreo.
What is going to further the cause? And what is going to bring more people to this movement? That's it. That's it. That's what we need to that's what we need to go on. And again, and I've said this forever, quality people, not quantity people. Yeah, and I get it. There's people frustrated. There's people. Nobody has slept. I guarantee not any of these people have slept. Maybe one or two got an hour last night.
1:45. Getting ready to leave.
Ma and Pops.
Last night, in the morning.
At 12:30, you know, an hour and a half before we were supposed to line up, they were still doing stuff in the kitchen. Well, I'm sorry, Roxanne, that you felt screaming and yelling at the police didn't have a good look either, because I think arresting a citizen and the way they did it, for exercising their First Amendment right, was a horrible look. And that's the way you exercise your disappointment and your First Amendment speech. They deserved everything they heard. And again, the people that say, oh, no, just turn the other cheek, or you're the reason we're here. 50 to 60 years of saying, well, let's just pray and we'll vote and we won't take action. That's the problem. People would not be paying attention if Santa would have just got hauled off and into the jail. People don't get it, man. I've done this too long. And you can disagree with me all you want. I've done this too long. Right now, I would say Santa's still in charge. He's given orders to Raptor, which is the head of security out here, and other people that are in this movement and know what's going on. You'll see that here in a little while. You know, I just don't think we should it's not open mic night here. If it's important, like people are coming back, this is what we need to do, this is how we do it, let's do that, guys. But if it has no relevancy to how we get Santa out or what we do, it's crap. Yeah, that's true. People are keyboard warriors. They wouldn't have the balls to step foot on this area right here, but they're going to tell everybody their disappointment and how things are done. Sad. It's absolutely sad. And you know what? They have to go to bed every night living with themselves. I knew what I said I was going to do. Some of these people knew what they said they were going to do, and guess what? They're here. That's more than I could say for anybody else. Not leaving right now. I will not leave while Santa's in jail, unless they say, oh, you know. But I'm just saying, I will be there when Santa gets out of jail. I will make sure of that, and then we will reevaluate what's going on, what's the right moves to do from there, and I might go home for a little while. What I'm thinking about doing is driving the car home, flying if I can get the money. Flying back, hanging out for a little while, seeing how reporting on the ground, and taking the van and driving back in the van.
Yeah, remember, he doesn't have a vehicle. His vehicle got vandalized.
Sable, these people that you're talking about are not going to get Santa out of jail. Like, these people don't have special powers, and I'm not being rude about them. Santa's going to get out of jail after he sees the judge and there's a bell. We'll post his bell. Nobody has some magic ways to do that. So, like, I'm getting all these things, and it's almost like people want to take credit for helping Santa. No, these people right here on the ground, the American people that have donated to the restoration movement, that's who's getting Santa out of jail. I just want you to know that, so we get that straight. It'll be people like Hippie Mama, Big D, Rose. Those are the folks that are going to be there for Santa's pastor that you met the other day. Those are the folks that are getting Santa
Shade 3.
I just want you to know that.
Come on. He didn't vandalize his own vehicle.
Again, and God has a purpose for everything. And Santa knows this. Santa preached this. Santa said, hey, you know, let me do this. If anybody goes to jail, it's me. He wanted to take the fall for everybody else because he felt responsible to do that.
Yes.
Says Josh,
I
your
just
words are very
heard
wise.
that,
I live.
there was some talk of Proud
I live
Boys.
in Canada, and I know
Santa
what we are experiencing with the rest of our freedom protesters in Canada. Earthlight 2010. You know what? The craziest thing I thought this morning, Canada actually got some time
I do not
to
support
protest.
the Proud Boys.
Remember,
I'm in Canada,
grew.
and
the Canadian people came out in droves,
the Proud Boys
in an area
are
just
actually
like this, in their parliament and everything else, just where we are. The difference is
unlawful group in Canada.
The Canadian people were fed up. The Canadian people weren't too comfortable.
Believe it or not.
They seen the writing on the walls, and they knew they had to stand. I don't understand where that mentality comes from versus this mentality of I'm going to sit on my keyboard and tell everybody what they're doing wrong and right. And I'm not talking about you guys.
I didn't cover up your
there's people
comment.
that went live today that are so
YouTube did.
that have no relevance whatsoever. If you're relevant, come out here. If you can do something, come out here. We need
and
you.
if YouTube doesn't
you're
like
not,
it,
you're going to go live and just talk truck.
It gets
Good
deleted.
for you. It's about what you're worth.
That's how moderation is done.
I don't know. Charlene says, Oreo, what about you having to
Unknown
leave
says
between
domestic
1 and
terror
6 a.m.
group.
if
Yes,
you're
in
still
Canada.
there? Won't they arrest
The
you?
Proud
Don't know.
Boys are a
We're gonna
domestic
find
terror
out,
group.
though, I think.
It's like hands off.
I did get my phone back. That officer tried to steal it. They probably thought it was Santa's.
You know, so for that reason, I don't support them. Absolutely, I do not support the Proud Boys.
Shauna. I wouldn't leave. Never said I would leave now. I said I would make sure Santa is out of jail, talk to him, and find out what he has going on. I don't have an answer on the legal stuff of where to donate. Go to the 1776 Restoration Movement, and I believe it's Zelle. They probably have. Try this. Let me know if this works, some of you. 1776rm@protonmail.com. That's
Have
the
to take
Zelle.
a Hillary.
Try that, and let me know if it works. I know they're working on setting up some other bank accounts and different
I just
people's
took
names that are willing
Bernie
to
Sanders a while ago. Oh, let's see. I took a look at Bernie Sanders' website a while ago.
So they're setting up some. I know they had some talks about this before.
It was a socialist letdown.
Santa kind of didn't know to what extent.
I felt hammered by
Santa knew this was coming.
getting everything
the federal
for
government
free.
does not like you exposing their corruption.
I felt like quitting my
I'm
job.
just letting you guys know. I'm not an expert. I don't have all the answers. Who knows? Half the answers I have could be wrong. But I'll tell you what. I've watched this and seen this and played this out in part of my life every weekend almost for the last 8-9 years, some way or another.
Well, apparently it was
watching.
There was a woman we had on yesterday that
arrests, just like a lawyer. Or
it's a corporation owned by Santa.
Off live streams because it's the only place you can get the truth.
1776 Restoration Movement is. It's a corporation owned by one person, and that one person is Santa. Now, how true that is, I don't know.
Remember, say some prayers right
so
now.
That's all
the
I
biggest
know
thing,
about.
If you can't get out here, we need people out here.
The movement and money. If people donate to the movement, one guy's in charge, while one guy holds the purse strings, right?
You'll be responsible. The American people will be responsible for these folks' freedom and everything else. And make sure you're getting the information out. Make sure people know the truth. Mary, you're absolutely right. Conservatives sit at home. They don't protest. They don't protest. You get a Second Amendment rally, you get 80 to 100 people. And conservatives do not stick together like the left, and that's the bad thing. It doesn't matter what you're a Democrat for. If there's a pro-abortion, pro-murder rally, you go to that pro-murder rally. If there's an anti-gun rally and you're an abortion advocate, you go
66
to that.
people in the room. 109 thumbs up.
We don't stick like that
made it
together on the,
over 100. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. How many subs have we got? 2.46. Ooh, we're doing good. Give us a sub if you're new in the room. Check out our
I don't see why they would seize
special
anything.
place where we hide when we're not here. Do you know where we hide? I bet you don't know.
I don't think
I'll tell you.
They would seize
it's a secret.
Anything with the,
I usually don't tell people,
I've seen or
but
not
I'm going to tell you
and
because you're here now. I'm going to post a link.
Off so many sites for fundraising. I know what you guys are talking about, but right now,
and this is where we hide when we're not here. Okay? Shh. Don't tell anyone.
The right do have jobs. So does the left. Many of those people you see out there on the left make more than $100,000 a year. They're professors, teachers. Why do you think they hide their identity and cover up?
Where and when? I like that, Leonard.
Hold on.
Copy that, Queenie.
First responders, if you're nearby, please show up. A lot of us have been with the convoy and now the movement for 4 months. Amen.
This channel,
thank you, first responders. Talking
does allow for your
Many
speech.
great people have sacrificed a lot of their life out here. For you, for all of us,
As long
your
as
children,
you
your
don't,
grandchildren.
as long as you're respectful, right? No name calling is really when it
We're not going to let that go to waste.
drops down to the point where you're having
So
to
from everything
say
I know,
or call somebody a bad
and
name.
I'm stating this
Or any
as
kind
fact
of a
as
name.
I know.
Even if you say you're a fool,
Investigators coming
that's
from
calling
Maryland
somebody a
in the
name.
morning to
Can't
pick
do
up
that.
Santa. Transport him back to Maryland. There might be a court case in Maryland tomorrow if he gets back in time.
Salty Aussie.
I don't know if he's coming at 5 in the morning and getting him back there by 8. I don't know where I'm going to be all night or how I'm going to be.
Well, I'm not saying it's a better place to talk. I'm just saying
know. One thing
we're
I would
over
like
there
to
sometimes talking because there is a
if there's
voice
group here
chat
that
room
don't
over
want
there.
to leave this area, I get it. But to have a group in front of that courthouse at 7 a.m. So when Santa pulls up in the back of the car or whatever, they see us. The people going into that court see us.
We lost Wyckoff.
And we're there until
Hang on,
Santa
let
is
me find out
released.
what happened. Let's see. We'll build the nice scenery in here. It's One American
That is my goal, is
Party
to get a group and not take from
rolling
here.
with me in the corner.
Both groups should be supporting Santa right
See,
now.
I'll tell you
One
what's
here
happening
and one
here.
there,
We've got
or all at the
Polish
court, in my
Agnes up
opinion.
here. WYSIWYG up in the top. Let's move over to WYSIWYG audio. Hang on. We can see how we turned green up here. That's where the audio is coming from. There's Oreo. Down here, JN. Bad time for Oreo. He's Johnny. Let's go to JN.
Middle of the road, and he pulled out and wasn't even going to.
And we have Grey Wolf, who's relaxing this time of the day. Heat.
Really anxious. It sounds like.
Heat of the day.
Understand that nobody can stay
X-ray. Let me pull him up. For some reason I didn't see when he came up there before.
And the park formally closes at 9.
9. That's what
formally
I want.
closes at 9.
Okay, that helps
That's
us.
That's when the Lincoln Memorial closes down.
Okay.
It stays open longer than all the rest. It opens 9.
So apparently they're staying, but they figured out a way to stay without getting a parking ticket. How about that? Figured an area where they can park for a length of time. I don't know if they have to pay for parking. I would imagine they would have to pay for parking. There's got to be those parking meters there. Give you a max 3-hour parking.
But what's a free country if you can't put the
Right,
money in
sounds
the
about
meter
right.
to pay for the spot and park there
Right.
peacefully?
Right.
What's the difference between this truck right here is classified as an RV,
Right.
all right? Because you cannot hook a trailer to it. Santa's truck,
Yes, you can.
it doesn't have a fifth wheel on it.
have a fifth
You,
wheel.
you can't hook a semi trailer to it. You can't hook a gooseneck trailer to it. It doesn't have a ball on the back of it. You can't, you'd have to alter it in some way to pull a trailer with it, which classifies as an RV. Santa's truck had flag racks bolted to it, which also classifies it that way, because you cannot hook a trailer to it. You have to alter the vehicle to pull a trailer with it. So what's the difference in him paying the meter and Santa paying the meter to sit there? When it's supposed to be a
Choice
free
of the
country.
Cop, I guess, is what it comes down to.
That's exactly
The
right.
choice of the cop.
Right. Yep.
It's,
No, you can't have a commercial
I go into my
vehicle
Coke
parked
and
there.
The manager comes over after I bought it and says, "I'm sorry, you can't take that."
I really just
Right.
think this day we beat them at their game early this morning. We got
Mhm.
up.
Came in before they
We
knew
got
it.
up at 2 a.m. We got
That's
in here.
part of the problem.
We got ahead of them, and then they kind of came back
What up
at
to
us,
full of shagness?
showing, hey, you can't do that. You know, I don't know how to put that, but that's how I feel.
Don't invade my space without telling me you're going to invade my space.
Right. That's what I kind of take out.
You can invade my space, but just let me know.
Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of what I see out of it. You know, we got one over on them this morning by coming in early at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
And it caught them all off guard, and it made them look a little unprepared. That's the word.
Yep.
So then they came back at us. That's what I
So
said.
their pride was hurt.
Yeah,
So they had to respond to
it is
something.
what it is. But.
Right, and my thought is, there's a way then to, if that's what this is about,
Thank you,
if this is about
Patriot.
ego,
yeah,
then there is a way to respond to it
Right.
directly where we can get the ego to come down a few notches everywhere.
Oh, can't I?
Sometimes-
It wouldn't surprise me one bit.
Really good. I mean, at that time, they got a little on the crazy side for a little bit, but that's.
Can you get the audio on X-ray vision? Not sure what he's doing.
Yes, but what do you mean, Lucanus, by why do we have to lie about it? It's all truth. It's all on video. God bless you.
That's right.
Anybody in here need a ride from Cincinnati to
Good.
DC?
Good.
I have a
Cincinnati,
school
come on.
bus. I have a school bus. Come on. These
I got a school
patriots
bus
need
coming
us.
from Cincinnati.
America needs us. God bless you, Debbie. God bless
Dead
you.
Shepherd?
Yes, coming with the school bus.
Heck yeah, Debbie.
And picking up any Patriots on the way.
10-4 on the Patriot pickup.
Hey, Sable
Wow.
Simmons. Hey, X-Ray. I
That
got
sounded
in touch
good.
with Sheepdog and
Yeah.
Mike from Truth Seekers 88 channel.
Sounds like
They are aware.
sounds like
They
things
say
are
they will help
happening.
you.
Cool.
I told Oreo, but he just put me down saying I wanted credit for helping Santa.
No, good job, man. Thanks. Any help is good help. Thank you so much for getting in the game. Cool. You facing back or forward?
That way. So.
Thank you, Patriots. Good job, Deb. Awesome job getting that school bus and getting in the game. Really good job. And then who was the other gentleman?
Oh, Debbie, I remember you now. Yes, I did sign your flag. I cannot wait to see you out here with that school bus. It is not a commercial vehicle.
Good.
We're bringing.
I'm telling all the Patriots, but we can go in the shade. Let's go in the shade, huh?
I think we are in the shade, but there's definitely more
The
shade.
dark,
over
dark shade.
there. Yeah, there's definitely more shade over there.
Thanks for helping me start my truck.
No problem.
Have you ever done starting fluid?
Something to talk to.
Dude, now you know how starting fluid works.
Oh
Never
no.
had to worry about it.
That's what I'm saying. Deb Shepherd just got a school bus. She's coming here with the school bus from Cincinnati. Says she'll pick up any Patriots who want to come all the way.
Get out here today, tomorrow, or as soon as you possibly can, then you're willing to become a communist country. I'm not willing.
Don't give up.
I don't want my kids living in a communist country. I want to be able to live free like I did whenever I grew up.
That's right. That's right.
I'm not willing. I'll do whatever. I'll go to jail with Santa.
After what we saw today, we're not free.
No, not at all. Not at all. We left one lane open. All 4 convoys left one lane open so that traffic could get through there.
10-4.
And there wasn't none. Well, there was one that threatened to arrest the people that was in there, but they left before so that they wouldn't get arrested.
It's all right.
No more of those 3 convoys was threatened with arrest for not leaving.
That first convoy that I was a part of that convoy.
They did a hit and run. DC police busted out Brian's headlight, his fog light, and then they left. When they were stealing Santa's truck, they busted out Brian's fog light, and then they drove past Shelley on the ground with a highly comminuted lower arm fracture. Drove right past her and left.
They got a suit on their hands.
That's a hit. I mean, I'm not saying he hit Shelley. I'm saying a police officer with training left someone on the side of the road who was injured after striking another vehicle with a vehicle that he illegally seized. He didn't talk to the insurance company on that truck and get permission to drive it. He didn't have a warrant to enter it.
I tend to get a handful before I take
All mods stand on their own merit.
We all get arrested and go into jail and say, "Hey Santa, we just missed you.
We missed you, but we wanted to hang out."
We missed you. You wanted to hang out with you.
Now, it might happen yet before long. Who knows? All I know is I'm going to find the deep, dark shade again.
But just remember, mods don't just have a wrench to you know, moderate the people or the other chatters. But mods have a wrench to drop links as well. And some people drop a lot of links and help out an awful lot with the channel.
We really need you guys to fix the tripod. You know how it goes in my world sometimes. Things are a little bit wild occasionally. Thank you guys so much for coming down here. Deb, really good job. Deb is a heck of a patriot, it sounds like. And I know that all of you are. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you when I say if you're not coming down here, you're not in the game. I don't mean to say that.
Is escalating.
Because you guys are awesome. You guys are
Let's see
awesome.
how,
You've done all this. You've helped us to get here. You helped my convoys. I hope that I'm able to give you return on how you've invested in me and my truck.
Nobody's perfect.
My channel and my progress here. I really appreciate all of you, but we're not going to be able to get anything done unless we get you here. That's right. We have videos of them striking the truck when he was stealing the truck. We have vehicles of him backing into Brian's truck and then leaving the scene of an accident. So a DC police officer bumped into Brian's truck while he stole Santa's truck, knocked down his fog light, and then he left the scene of an accident.
Well, he didn't
and as he
steal
left
it.
the scene of an accident, a woman is
because
laying
they
on the
had
ground with
arrested
a broken
him.
arm, and
They
no one
needed
is
to
helping her.
remove. Maybe Santa told him to look after my truck. Not likely.
No one called an ambulance.
On the other hand, they knew that the truck was abandoned. And when the police have to do certain things with regards to an abandoned vehicle on a public street.
Awesome.
So that's the way the police, I think, would look at it.
And that's it right there, people. I hope that you can come down here. We want all of you on the mall with us. We'll be here as long as we can, as long as we need to be. Release Santa now. Release Santa now.
The other thing that you have to remember is that in this kind of a situation, the police are vulnerable, okay? Because it's like a mob against the police. So if the police try and do something, like to remove a vehicle, which they have a right to do, they might have backed into that other vehicle in air. But their main thing is to get that vehicle out of there and to get away from that crowd. Because you've got that extenuating circumstance of the crowd being there, which is intimidating the police while they're trying to do their job of removing the vehicle. But yeah, on and on it goes.
Call your friends, talk to your friends, get them to come out. Get them to come out.
Let me go, let's see, JN up on top. Left. Streams are starting to go up and down all over the place here, so let me see what's happening. I should have Wizzy up. Yep, Wizzy's good. X-ray we have. Wyckoffs.
That's Shelley's.
What happened to Wyckoffs? I think they were up and down already.
I guess he plans on loading it on the trailer.
My trailer?
Didn't specify.
Fuck up my trailer. He just needs to call a tow truck. Have a tow truck do his tow trucking job.
Yeah, I think we have most of the main feeds up there that we can. Polish Agnes has gone down. That's a refeed. A replay from earlier. So basically things have kind of settled down. The JN feed, I think, up on top there shows that things are kind of settled down and around the park there.
think he like takes a shower and
Let's go into Oreo.
Alaska wishes I was there. Hold the line.
Okay, I'm gonna go for some chicken pot
Thank you,
pie.
Linda,
Okay,
for that
while we
donation.
listen
You
to
guys make it
Oreo.
possible for me to be out here.
Chicken pot pie. Sounding beautiful. Boys, where's the chicken pot pie? Let's go.
Wow, that's Marie. There was a lot of external politics playing back in the 60s and 70s, like trying to label MLK as a commie, etc. Lots of crazy stuff, especially on college campuses with shootings, fires, etc. Crazy times, despite the fact there was no personal media or cell phones back then. Lots of kids went into the service to get away and ended up going to Vietnam in the 60s. 7 of my high school friends came home in flag draped boxes. That's incredible. The parallels there, though, how now the shoe's on the other foot with the conservativeness, and they're called Nazis. You know, they're labeled as enemies of the country. Hippie Mama's on her way back. Kathy McCann, everybody flood Jim Jordan's phone lines. Yes, Jim Jordan, get a hold of him. I don't know how I do it either. Today's like 136, 137, something like that. I did take a 15-minute nap earlier. I woke up, I was so tired, I went out for probably like 15 minutes and I just moved a little. I woke up and I'm like, where am I? I'm looking around like I'm at a park. Like it took my brain a while to register. Yahoo Web Browser has a story also online. Yeah. All publicity is good publicity, guys. That's why when the left lies about me about stuff, get the name out there, guys. Everybody's just kind of hanging out right now, probably waiting for this heat to go away. And again, some people are bashing people, and I'm gonna address this. Some people are trying to bash Rose. Rose is not a leader of a movement. Rose has never been a leader of a movement, guys. She's asking for answers. She's looking for answers, and I wouldn't normally defend somebody that's a grown adult like this, but it's true. Don't bash people because they're not doing exactly what you think is perfect. What's that?
What's up, bro?
Man.
I'm sorry to interrupt your live stream.
What's that?
Turn this one over here and let's double up.
Oh, yeah.
There's a fake X-ray in your chat tuning it up, and I got a fake Oreo.
Do I have a fake X-ray?
I heard you had a fake X-ray and I had a fake Oreo, so I figured I'd just come over and show all the people that were down.
So X-ray's been in my chat, right?
Yeah. So I was like, whoa, Oreo Express is talking on my chat. I was like, I think he's streaming over here. How does he do both?
Wow. You guys see, you mods see an X-ray in here?
Somebody was saying there was some kind of fake X-ray in your chat, and there was a fake Oreo Express in
The
mine.
trolls are amazing, man.
God bless them.
Hey, without them, our names wouldn't be out there as much.
Well, I appreciate the clicks, and it keeps them from looking the window the whole time.
Yes,
You know,
yes,
they're watching
yes.
the little video, so God bless them.
But I like the Hot Pocket juice on the window.
Hot Pockets.
Hot Pockets.
Worst jingle ever.
Yes.
We both remembered it, so
Yeah.
maybe it was...
Maybe it's better than we thought.
All right, my brother.
All right, catch up with you in a minute. Ah, the trolls, man. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Seen one earlier, too. I did, too. I think it was like 3 hours ago, though. Yes, there was a fake X-ray in here. Thank you, Pixie. Yeah, we're in DC, a block away from the Capitol. The National Mall is right here. Like, I am parked up against the National Mall, and right back there, a couple hundred feet, is the Capitol.
Oh no, it's probably Samuel back at it again.
You know, there's a lot of different personalities out here. But again, and I don't agree with a lot of people, you know, I don't agree with Santa all the time. That don't mean I don't trust his judgment. I see someone willing to sacrifice themselves for you and me. That's a man I can get behind. And again, I get it. And I crack down on people. I always say this too. Remember when I said we wouldn't be in this place, we wouldn't be in a bad place like this if it wasn't for Christians, and people always get offended. If every person that identifies as a Christian voted conservatively, they couldn't steal the elections. It would be so overwhelming. Churches should have stood up. Pastors should have stood up against this evil a long time ago. But all they cared about were the tithes and the 501c3. Not all of them, but a good portion of them. I'm going to close this for a minute, cool off, make sure the phone's cool. I'm charging everything up right now. Oh, I feel so much better. Wow, that thing's pretty powerful. Where's it coming from? Oh. I didn't know the back was open the whole time. Now it'll cool off. I don't believe Rose is in charge. I haven't gone out there and specifically asked. Raptor stepped up right there on the live stream and said this was Santa's orders, this is what we were doing. So Rose is trying to explain and ask for help. She was like, live streamers, any ideas? You know, she's out there just looking for ways to help Santa. All her intentions are good. I don't know if I plan to return to camp tonight. I'll probably return to camp early in the morning to grab some stuff, shower at the Fly-In J, and head over to Santa's Court. He goes,
You saw me grab that.
He goes, what was that about? I said, what do you mean, what was that about? I said, excuse me, move out of my way. So, I mean, should I just yell at you and tell you, move the fuck out the way? I mean, would that smack you in the face? I mean, come on, man. Like, there's no
You can't get around
Hey,
respect.
good night, Marjo. Thanks for popping in. Nice seeing you.
There's no
Yeah, no respect for
courtesy.
Man.
For your
fellow man.
You know, it's sad. It's very sad. You know, but whatever.
But what I was saying is, now we don't have to look exactly.
As I enjoy my chicken pot pie.
We can go a little bit further out.
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere in here.
Okay.
Hell no.
It's like I'm thinking the area before that we stayed. You know what I mean? Over there.
Maybe on the other side. Maybe the other side. I guess, oh, okay, I can't. Is there right turn on red in DC?
As long as it doesn't have a sign that says you can't turn, you should be allowed to turn.
Because, you know, that's different. Everywhere else. I mean,
Yeah,
we're
each
seeing
state
that
does
today.
have its own laws. Just ain't here in the state from what I hear.
See, and I think that's what's going on.
Yeah, it seems so.
And
they have their own laws.
Yeah, they have their own laws, their own shit, their own rules. They're like, so it's over, man. I mean, and that's why they are. I believe that's why they are the way they are, because they have the corruption here, and they run it like they own this area. And that's why you see shit everywhere out here. Grass hasn't mown in 10 years. Look at this shit. Tents right here on a freaking sidewalk.
Underneath underneath condos.
Under that. Like, come on.
Yeah, but those other buildings.
Sorry, bub.
Those other buildings were condos.
But yeah.
And you got tents.
Well, you got tents.
Look
right
at that.
there.
What the hell's going on down there? We need to go see.
How do you do it? Can I turn here?
Yes. Watch that lady walking now. Let her walk. Let her walk. All right, and I would park right here. Oh, or right.
Homeless. Living in tents within sight of the Capitol.
Check it out first. See what it is. They got fire trucks.
A lot going on here.
Like something going on.
Where are we? What is it?
Oh, they got caution tape up. Backpack on the ground.
What is this?
25 max. 25 max. Oh yeah, it's made that stuff.
What happened on 25 Mass in Washington, D.C.?
They got forensics out there.
Come on, guys, the Patriots are coming. We need you guys for not having to see your pimple again. Did I have a pimple? What?
You know, X-Ray likes hearing himself talk way too much while we need a chat.
Yeah, it's a 10-4. I can't read anyway. I just went over to Oreo. They've got a fake X-Ray in the Oreo chat, and I've got a fake Oreo in the X-Ray chat. So we just went over to make it cool. Thank you, Ray. Thank you so much. Did I have a pimple? Do I still have a pimple? Ray's telling me I got a pimple. I'm a nasty, dirty person. What can I say? I'll get a shower, you know. I'll try to get a shower. He'll know where to go. What happened? Really? No, he didn't. And he come to DC. You believe it? No, I don't believe much. But I believe in the 4U, I'll tell you that. Fine, American Patriots. Fine, American Patriots. Thank you guys so much. Well, it grew more. When I was looking away, I didn't see it. Let me go back. It says 26. Catherine. Aw. Gracias por tus palabras en español. Thank you for your words in Spanish. Love and support from Florida. Keep it sexy. Catherine, you're looking pretty sexy yourself in that picture.
We used to say,
thank you very much. Thank you.
Sticks and stones will break my bones.
So, guys, right there.
But then
Ray,
the liberals arrived.
Ray, thank you so much for my pimple. I'm going to flip you around. Do I have a pimple? Do I have a pimple somewhere? Now, I know I have one like on my arm a little bit. I don't know how I got one on my arm. I have a little arm pimple, which is weird. Do I have other pimples? Do I have? Maybe. Thank you guys. That was really cool. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Totally unexpected. And That helps me pay for 4 parking instances, right? Because it's $7 bucks, $6.90 for every 3 hours. So that gets me like, you know, through the night into tomorrow. Thank you. Thanks for getting my back. Real cool. My credit card shut down last time. It's like, why do you keep buying parking? Just like, why do you keep buying diesel? Oh, Steve Oakley's friends with Wizzy 10-4 on that. I don't know who that is. Ray again? Nipple, Goofy's nipple. LOL. Oh.
It's either Abbott.
I thought you said pimple. You said nipple. All right, 10-4.
You probably
don't want to see my
got what you deserved.
10 Roger. Thank you very much.
We need to put the
Cool.
bot.
Thanks.
The bot needs to tell you
Florida
no
Tejas,
attacking.
flower of Texas.
I need a button here that says no attacking. Where is it? Okay,
Okay,
this is what
Debbie,
happened
you're
to
having
you
problems
actually.
with the bus. I've got mechanics.
You are a man, I am
actually
a
one of the
machine.
world's
Other
finest
than that
mechanics.
slight
You may or may not
difference,
know that.
we have a great deal in common.
Yeah.
I was waiting for Tony.
Who's in the room? G. Abbott.
Warning!
Very good mechanic. You know what I am good at? Telling me how badly
The
we
bot
leak
has
out.
now been notified that G. Abbott is in the room.
Calm down a little bit. I've been pretty worked up today. If you go
If
back
you
and
think
look at
Brett
some of those
Boyle was
other
bad,
videos,
look out.
If you have a problem with bad language, I apologize right now. Don't you dare watch it. If you don't want to see police brutality, don't watch my first video today. If you don't want to see gross misconduct by the police,
Can't
don't
make
watch
this
the
crap
video.
up.
If you don't want to see a hit and run where the police officer steals a big rig
Hey,
truck,
chat. Everyone
bumps it into
watching.
another big rig
Thanks
truck,
a lot.
damaging it, and then does a hit and run and leaves, don't watch my stream today. If you don't want to hear me curse out every single police officer, telling them what cowards they are, every single one, one by one, all the way down the line, if you don't want to hear that, don't watch my stream today. Because they let us have it, and I let them have it. Thank God for the First Amendment, or I'd be like racked and quartered. If this was medieval times, I wouldn't have a foot right now, and probably wouldn't have any fingernails, and they'd probably cut off something else. God forbid.
Hang on a second. Time to slip over to another stream at that particular moment. I'm pretty sure that was good timing.
The devices without any reason.
JN.
Hey, X-Ray, you're on my chat. Why you chat me while you're streaming? X-Ray's chatting me while he's streaming.
Oh wait, am I on Jesse's chat right now? Because I'm streaming Jesse. He's just streaming me, and they say I'm in his chat message.
Hang on. There's a fake guy out there.
I don't know what you said.
Hang on. Who's the fake dude doing this thing?
X-Ray vision, no dash.
Okay, let's go over and give him a raid, okay? Time for a raid. Raid time.
2 words.
Well, that's my thing.
Okay, this is the
It's X-ray and then
room we're gonna raid.
That's what I am.
Right here.
You gotta love.
It's so cool that they're trying
Okay, and this is the string. Don't go there yet. Wait for the
I
string.
know,
You
we're
want to
sitting
copy
right next to each other.
Copy the string. First of all.
Peabody's. Live chat. Oh, okay. I'm in your
He's-
chat
I
right
got a
now,
fairly
Jesse.
small
You're a
room.
little
Yeah.
bitch, you dudes.
Copy
To
the
keep my
string.
name out of your
He
mouth,
loves it when
I've
you come
never
over and say
brought
hi.
you with me on my
X-Rays
Convoy.
in
Okay, here's our string right here.
X-Rays in my
Look,
chat.
look at all this really bad stuff. that
Let's
the
go
X-rays put
over.
together, this
Give me
random X-ray. This is not me. This X-ray vision is not me at all.
Look, we're looking at my stream through your stream.
And that's not me, obviously. I'm over here, and there was an Oreo in my stream, so it sounds like the trolls are trolling. How many hours do you think they spent setting all this up?
And we're like sitting next to each other streaming.
I'm trying to see who this guy is he's talking about.
Hey, get your chair. You know, or leave your wife and go get your chair. I'm sorry, that's inappropriate, but she's a badass lady. You know what I mean? She's a badass lady.
I'm trying to see
You're a badass
who
Joe.
the
She sure keeps me on the straight and
fake
narrow.
is.
Yeah, does she?
Yep.
You guys are
We're going
such
all
good people,
Rambo.
man. Dude, I almost went Rambo today. I had people like calling and texting other people to like,
Yeah, he's not looking at his chat there right now.
So on YouTube, you can have a limited amount of the exact same screen name.
Really?
Yeah. You can go on and make another channel that's the same channel name as your channel. So you can actually run 2 channels with the same exact. Seriously. Yeah, you can run 2 channels with the same exact name on it.
What? YouTube, where are you? You make so much money. Look, here's Oreo. Oh, no, wait.
Uh-oh, I dropped them.
Is this one for me?
No, Santa's keys were in his truck.
Oh, were they?
I thought so. Do you think they took them out of his pocket?
I don't know, but you know the protocol when you arrest somebody. The first thing in the protocol when you arrest somebody is you empty their pocket.
Trying to see who that fake account is.
So, search.
Because remember he said
that's true. I looked up when I was in the truck moving the truck.
Yeah, me
Oreo
too.
was in his chat.
And even if somebody
Where's the
come
fake
on
Oreo?
stream, he's probably smart enough that he would have palmed him. So I did hear possibly it could have been the same cop that grounded Bullrag.
I can show you the pictures.
Okay.
I have them.
Yeah, it's the same cop, and I guess he actually has a stream also.
Because I was sent the one.
I saw the sergeant who would meet us in DC when we would do our mission.
Who said that?
Come out. Yep.
Who said that guy had a stream? The cop had a stream also.
No, it wasn't the cop. It was another guy who was showing the cop. I thought it was the cop too. They told me the same thing.
These are the ones
Oh.
from today.
Yep. We met him, but it was another guy, the other sergeant.
The ones
Same guys.
That's probably why they were
The
smiling.
DOT cops, the
That's
DC
probably why they
DOT
were
cops.
smiling when I said they're Altifa.
Yeah. Yep. They're like, we're gonna get you again.
Yeah.
Apparently,
There's a lady who just bought a
I'm
school
reading
bus.
this over in JN chat. Tell X-Ray the bad guy. Samuel is in the chat saying 1,000 trucks are coming from Texas, but needs
Hey, I'll tell you
donations.
what, why don't you get in here and break it down right here on Jefferson Street, 10-4?
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Don't
lay it
listen
down
to
right
Samuel.
Santa's phone was on the gimbal and someone was...
Whatever you do.
Yeah, I've been calling Santa and go straight to voicemail.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody has it.
It was still live stream. I don't know, because she
Yeah,
just
that's what I
ran
heard.
over. She seen it unattended and she
He
grabbed
should have put it in his pocket while live streaming.
Sorry,
You know,
we
like
aborted
something
that
like
raid.
something. That would have been cool.
Look, he didn't know it was coming.
Oh, for Oreo and for the names, they're using a 0 to replace the O to, like, you know what I mean, to play with it. So, what a weirdo.
Did you hear that bell?
I've heard some of them.
Am I crazy?
Yeah,
It sounded like a toaster oven bell. Okay. I didn't know if I was getting
Hammer probably can do what he wants. And honestly, I don't
It's
do
a bell
much.
on his chair. Does it sound like a toaster oven?
You know, I sit here and I talk and I put stuff up on the screen. You know, honestly, I'm more involved with the next thing. What's going to go up? What's happening right now? Going through my mind. Isn't there some kind of
I mean,
an abortion protest going on somewhere that we might be missing?
It could have been running, yeah.
That has more protest or police action, something a little
We call
more
that a crime of opportunity.
interesting. Things have kind of died down at this point where they're pretty much holding
So, like,
the
we always
line,
talk about ducks
so
on
to
my
speak,
channel, you know, 'cause we got the
by
ducks
holding
around. There was a
their
duck
rotating
up there earlier.
parking spots
Yeah, I filmed it. I was
at
like-
the
I was
downtown
like,
DC park.
I think so. I was like, our backup.
That's what I
has
see
arrived.
here so far.
No,
Lisa
there was a
comes back
duck.
and says, that was
Go
a
look at
pigeon.
my live. There was a
and then
duck.
the country boy from
Promise.
Missouri goes, no, it was a duck.
You see what
There
else
was
is
a duck. It
happening.
was
The
right
country
here.
girl from Missouri who
right
lives in
here.
Indiana says it was a pigeon. What kind of pigeon looks like what kind of duck?
Yeah, yeah. Everybody was doing
Pigeons
something.
look like doves, not
It was when
ducks.
we were all in the van, when you guys were kidnapping. Yeah, I heard. I ran there, grabbed my phone. I come running out.
Now, what kind of duck? A mallard duck, a ringneck duck, a canvasback duck, a wood duck?
duck.
How much wood could a duck chuck?
I'm pretty sure it was maybe a mallard.
A mallard drake, the green one.
I
Or
normally know
mallards.
those terms by, how well you can cook them and eat them.
10-4.
So I would have to go find it to, figure that out.
Find those pintail ducks.
He's not gonna eat you all. You're fine.
Somebody said duck.
Maybe if Altifa came, the cops would stay away. At least Altifa can't take us to jail. I mean, there would be a little bit of a bright side to that.
Yeah, we'll give. Let's see.
We can. Hold on. Mute.
At the end of the day, let's just do the whole thing. And bye. What happened to audio now? Blackhawks.
We're gonna try to
drive.
Everything still looks kosher down there.
That wasn't it, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, was it? Oh. So we came in the other way. There's the Metropolitan. What's this? Americans and the Holy
Holocaust. Holy Cost.
Holy Cost.
The Holy Cost.
So we're just gonna go over this bridge here. Looks like it's a way across. Oh, nice. That's nice. That's where we gotta go over that way. Is that a jet ski in the water?
No, it looked like a canoe.
Oh, was it? Stay right here. So this right here is the road that we had to cross if we stayed over here.
Oh wow, you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, right here. See the? You just walk right over to cross that.
Yeah, that'd be a long.
Look at all those ducks. Oh, you can't see them.
Oh. Still nice.
Showing the ducks out here. Oh, quack, 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 quack. Pulling up the laptop really quick, guys, and seeing if we can set that get sent and go up. That will just go to Santa.
What is that, a prank? He's sleeping. Because remember, they were up at 2 o'clock in the morning driving there. So now he's sleeping in the middle of the day and they're pranking him. Top left. Bringing up a feed from Twitch, which is Human Dilemma, and they're showing pro-choice protests today. Bottom left of your screen. Which feed is right and wrong?
X-ray.
Let's go back down here.
Fun, kind of a fun family joke we have now. Don't tell the runner.
X-ray, your news crew's here.
Oh shoot! Here they come. Who's here?
News crew right in front of us.
Oh yeah, look, we got the news. Awesome.
Go do bunny ears.
Yeah. Hey, you gotta go talk to him. Oh, well then it's gotta be Lisa then.
You're the reporter.
That's why I'm saying we've got to get one of you guys. Look, guys, there's a reporter. They're starting to cover it. Should we go over there and talk to them or welcome them?
I love how the news comes out, then you hear sirens in the background.
Oh.
Why? We want Santa out. We want, right? It's about freedom of choice. But what else do you want to say? Diesel fuel. We need to get Golden Chariot away from all the enemies.
Yeah, we need to not be
That crazy guy. Yeah. 505? Is there live?
Wizzy. Actually, see, Human Dilemma has him up there too. Guess there's not much going on the protest side there. Let's see, let's bring that up.
Area where we at is bringing attention. As you see the traffic come through, this is downtown. So another good point about this is 5 o'clock traffic. People are leaving work and they have questions on why they out there. So I understand some of y'all's motives of where y'all do this and where y'all do that at, but this is downtown and people are leaving, going home, and they're honking. So they know we out here for a reason. So use your brain sometime. It don't, yeah.
Fuck the police, man. We out here for jail and walk through. Fuck them niggas, man. All of them take all their jobs, defund the police. Fuck them niggas, man.
You heard it.
No justice!
No peace!
No racism!
Police! What's your name? Who are you? How can they follow you? You heard it. Give it to him again. Give it to him again. Give it to Jalen Walker. Give it to him again.
So that's what's happening on the protest front. This isn't, looks like a Walker protest.
Justice for Jalen. Go ahead.
Just like us, like they treat y'all like shit, just how they treat us. Don't think that nobody is safe out here, man. You should be out here. It could be you, could be your baby. Listen, all minorities, you need to be out here, man. You need to be doing your thing, man. Thank you, brother.
All right, you hear him, man. Appreciate you, man. Give him your information one more time. Give him 1 second. Give him 1 second.
It's Kid Halle, KIDHALLE. Follow me, man.
No doubt, follow, man. Thank you, man. Hey, look, I said, man, the traffic is not, of us out here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But there's hundreds of people riding by, so they get to see the signs, they get to understand what's going on if they didn't catch it on the news. So we do get the message out, all right? So that's what it's
Ready
about,
for the
man.
war, we
All
got
right?
our boots strapped. 100 deep on State Street where the troops at. The main line say didn't see the video.
I have more drama. It comes from 2 places. The little haters on the left and 2 live streamers now. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Well, 1 live streamer and a couple of, you know, mooks on a porch. Just, I don't get it. Do something else. It's all the skinny guys wearing jackets. They're the cold ones. They got no meat on their bones to keep them warm. Long pants, jacket. It's 90 degrees outside. He's the only one that's cold in the city. Him and all the other skinny guys. How come skinny guys get to wear fall clothing all the time? Somebody please help me understand that. Truth or dare? That's funny. I saw a photo of Santa being interrogated by Ray Epps. That's awesome. That might be one of the best comments of the day. What is he? Turn your car on, drive home, and reevaluate your being part of the group. I don't know how to tell you. Anybody else want to challenge me today? Because I'm telling you, I'm not in the mood. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yours did hang up. No, yours is still the best, Talbert's mom. You're right. You're right. You went old school with it. You went priceless. I forgot. If you can't be clever enough to hate on me without being an asshole, especially today, yeah. Can he die? For the live news feed? What live news feed? Yeah. He's sitting with the others by the big tree. Sorry, who yelled at me? It's okay. I know where his heart is. I know. I get it. Use my head. You know, I can understand what's going on. I am. Sorry. Nothing.
There we go. I thought we.
That's right, Leslie.
I thought I lost my headphones or something. Oh, it's Biden. Let's listen to Biden.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you to
Okay.
the orchestra. Thank you very much. Well, let me start off by saying I'd get in trouble with my mother were she here if I didn't say it. Excuse my back when I'm speaking. I apologize. Number one. You have my...
Somebody,
Before I,
Biden has somebody's back.
One serious comment about the shooting and the death of Jalen Walker. The Justice Department and Civil Rights Division of the FBI field office in Akron, Ohio, and the local U.S. Attorney's Office are closely monitoring and reviewing what happened. The FBI continues to coordinate with state and local partners to provide resources and specialized skill. If the evidence reveals potential violations of federal criminal statutes, the Justice Department will take the appropriate action. And I just want you to know what's going to happen. Now for today's program. Thank you, Bill, for that introduction. And for the welcome on behalf of the Iron Workers, Local 17 here in Cleveland.
Union.
Iron Workers are with me the first time I ran as a 29-year-old kid for the Senate, and you're all crazy. I'll never forget a guy named Tommy Schrein, who was the president of the local in Delaware, and he said, let's go out and meet some of the guys and women. We went out to a built construction site. We went up a makeshift elevator. We went up 13 floors. They're sitting on 18-inch beams eating their lunch. I'm thinking to myself, my God, these guys are supporting me. But they're the guys I grew up with. You know, the people you heard speak earlier today, and I apologize, I'm going to repeat some of what they said. But you know, we all come from the neighborhood. We all come from, no, I mean it. I was born in Scranton, Pennsylvania, which was a union town, mostly coal mine union town, a lot more. My great-grandfather worked in the mines, was a mining engineer, and everybody there was only one word you heard most often in my family. Not a joke. Most important word. It wasn't unions, it was dignity. Dignity. Everyone's entitled to be treated with dignity. My dad, then we moved to a little town. When Cole died, we moved to a town called Claymont, Delaware, just across the line from Pennsylvania, where the Delaware River bends. And you know, used to have over 6,000 steel workers. We're steel. It's all gone now, all of it gone. Used to be a company town, literally. The hills were all company stores, company buildings.
That Polish Agnes feed is rerun.
In Delaware and in Claymont.
Jesus.
My dad never belonged
Bad
to
audio.
union, but I say
Worst
this
audio
in
I've
front of
ever
you.
heard
My dad was a salesperson.
On this
And he came down
Biden
from
feed.
Scranton when Cole
Like up,
died.
down, all
He
over
wasn't
the
a coal
place.
Miner, but he worked in sales up there. And I'll never forget.
Really, honestly, do you want to hear Biden?
Like a lot.
Half the time he tells a story, and it's not even true. It's some BS from his background there that he just makes up as he goes along. And then fact checkers come and, you know, at the end and go, wow,
And my dad,
debunk. Do you really want to hear him? No, actually, I'd rather listen to honestly.
YouTube, J_N. I have actually complete footage of it where a cop hopped into his truck and drove it out of here. I got the real news.
I started to see it, but I didn't want to rip everyone's video. You know?
Oh, you can rip mine for sure. Get on there and pull the footage off of it.
She's the mainstream media that was doing the story on what was going on there. So he's talking to her about video of the incident.
Because I read some stories where they said it was towed away, and that's not what happened at all.
There's the guy in the red hat. Let's listen.
10-4, and cops are pulling in. Cops are pulling in. Here come the cops. Now that we're live. So hey, give the interview space.
We have one of our vehicles down there with a ticket on it, so.
Really?
Yes.
10-4. One of the vehicles has been ticketed.
That's Rich Lyons. Get a hold of Rich Lyons. Yeah. Let her know she's got a ticket.
Uh-oh. Here come the police.
I didn't check on
They're doing a presence patrol trying to scare us probably. Well, we're not scared. And we
Called flying the flag. Showing the colors when the police do a roll by.
No, won't back down. I'm standing right with you. That's all that is, to try to get us to be scared and go away. We're not going anywhere.
Hey, that first clip that you did by where my phone is?
Yeah.
I had the perfect angle with my flag.
You had the flag up. Cool. Cool. Good work.
Okay, 10 seconds of Biden.
No, there's a middle class for one reason. American unions. That's the only reason.
You know that unions are lefty, right?
That's a fact. Not a joke.
Usually you see a union flag and an Antifa flag flying in unison at a rally.
Do very well. And so, folks, the third reason I ran was to unify the country.
Add a communist flag.
That's been the harder part of it right now.
At least I see that over here where I live.
Because we've become so divided in this. But one thing we were divided on when we ran, and, you know, I want to thank Mayor Bibb for the passport into the city. But we were divided on the question we're celebrating today. And, folks, how about actually having a union guy as Secretary of Labor? Isn't that something? Thank you, Marty. And I know we have a fantastic Secretary of Housing and Urban Development, Cleveland's own Marcia Fudge. She wishes she was going to be here. I'm also honored to be here with Senator Sherrod Brown, a great champion of working folks. He really is. He really is. And thank you also for the incredible Democratic members of Congress here. Marcy Kaptur, God love you, Marcy. You are the best. She does it all, unions and foreign policy. And foreign. You think I'm joking? I'm not joking. She really knows more about foreign policy.
Go, Joe.
More than most members of Congress know.
That's funny.
And Chantel Brown, just remember
where should he
you're
go?
President, okay? All right. Congratulations. Look, and Richie Neal is not only a strong union supporter and been a great supporter of this legislation, but he's chairman of the most powerful committee in the United States Congress, the House Ways and Means Committee, the guys with the money, And he's led on labor issues for decades. You know, while they couldn't be here, I also want to thank Senator Tim Ryan.
The guys with the money. Oh, my God.
And Senator Patty Murray, the state of Washington.
He acts like it's the government money. It's not. It's your tax money. He should be saying, the guys with your tax money.
This historic day is made possible, and it really is historic. This was $90 billion, okay? But it's small in comparison to the bailouts of businesses and major corporations and banks. And folks, I'm here today to talk about the issue that affects every single American in their retirement. People around the country wake up every day wondering whether they've saved enough to provide for themselves and their families before they stop working. Working a job that provides basic dignity, a good middle-class job you can raise a family on, a job that provides a dignified retirement and will give you peace of mind. Think of all the people, and many of you went to bed at night putting your head in the pillow and saying, am I going to be all right? Is my family going to be all right? Is my wife or my husband or my child, they're going to be okay?
I don't know. Can't get the wife to the hospital, can't afford gas.
In your community, you worked and lived for your whole life. But the reality is, for so many people, the goalposts keep moving. Unfortunately, that's probably Trump calling me. I hear that sound there. Unfortunately, this happens to people who need it most. Working
it's
people
Trump
in this
calling
country.
Biden.
A lot of politicians like to talk about how they're going
Trump
to do
needs
something
some advice,
about it. Well,
so he's calling Biden
I'm here
for
today
advice.
to say we've done something about it.
A truism.
And I've kept a promise.
Freaking Biden.
I campaigned to restore the backbone of this country, the middle class and unions.
No, he didn't.
Because I know this. The middle class
He didn't restore anything.
Unions built the middle class of today. I'm keeping a promise one of the most significant achievement union workers and retirees have received in over 50 years, and that's not hyperbole. For years and years, union workers have been driving trucks from factories to stores, bagging your groceries, constructing the buildings, bridges, roads we need, and so much more. The ironworkers, bricklayers, carpenters, laborers, plumbers, truck drivers, musicians, I might add. Food workers, and so much more. And with each paycheck you earn,
a lot of musicians are
their
lefty
employers put money into their pension plans.
because they want a free bailout.
These workers work hard today to secure retirement for tomorrow. That's what it's all about. Now, a lot of businesses aren't able or willing to run their own pension plans. And in some industries, workers are employed by several different employers over the course of a year or longer. For example, we see that in transportation, construction, and entertainment. So working with a union that represents their employees' businesses in the same industry often come together to form what's called a multi-employer union. I know you know this, but people listening to this on television may not know this. Pension plans that serve 11 million Americans across the country. And to make sure these pensions are managed responsibly,
hey,
to protect the
give
participating
Biden a
workers
thumbs
and
up.
retirees,
I mean, give
the
Tommy
federal government oversees,
Kemper a thumbs up.
then ensures the plans. But we've seen the risk of millions of workers face as they watch their hard-earned pensions turn into broken promises. We saw it before the pandemic and the economic crisis that followed. Millions of retirees were at risk of losing their retirement security.
Daniel, you know what I mean.
No fault of their own, based on conditions and unrelenting attacks on unions that were taking place.
50-year-old DJs in their basements.
Multi-employee pension plans
yeah,
for 2 to
funny.
3 million workers, and retirees were going insolvent. What that means to those 2 or 3 million workers, they face painful cuts to the benefits they counted on, and for the dignified.
Okay, let's listen to the lady who got injured.
I believe.
Oh, they kept throwing me back on the sidewalk. And then I went to every police officer with this. It's on live stream. And I said, you have medical training. Why are you refusing to help that woman? Why are you leaving her on the street?
Yeah, they did just leave me.
I went to every person and no one would help you.
Can I help you get up? Get up. I couldn't get up. That's right. It hurt so bad.
Now can I call an ambulance for you, ma'am?
And then I wound up helping her up, and it wound up hurting me a little bit too. So, it's just the way that things have to happen. And your story right now, all right, with the fact that you got launched off of that truck, all right, after
no,
my truck's never. The bad part about it was I was laying in the ground. I was laying in the road.
On the hot asphalt.
The road.
Let's go in the shade, guys. Let's get out of the hot asphalt. Let's go in the shade and talk to Shelly. And let's talk about etiquette. I'm just kidding. He'll have no idea what I'm talking about if I talk to him about etiquette.
Okay, what's 1776 up to? Stay tuned, and we'll find out.
Sherry just came up and
we know they're up to
his
something.
conversation and stood in front of all of you. So, of course I want to be with Shelly. Of course I want to talk to her about this. And you can see I just can't even get within 5 feet. So she's having a meeting with all these other live streamers right now. And I'll just sit and wait. And then I'll take those boys aside and I'll talk to them about etiquette. Like if you go fishing and there's somebody fishing in a pond and you walk right up and you cast where he's casting, that's bad etiquette.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. That's just good fishing.
That's you're from New Jersey, and that's what people from New Jersey think, and people from Indiana think.
I said it was a dick man.
That you don't do that.
That's a dick man.
You don't do that. It's like returning to somebody's honey hole without them.
No, if they're fishing, you go down.
That's right. You give them space. And so Shelly has to have surgery. They gave her some pain meds. Highly comminuted fracture all the way down. Comminuted means into a crushed, into a lot of pieces.
Well, she should be going out and get an x-ray.
Yeah, I will. I'm not going to go over there and stand in the sun and like throw cameras in her face. I ran down there to talk to her. And as soon as I got back to the shade, you know what I mean, somebody cast on top of my line. So we'll just watch the runners. Now, here we go.
Take off jogging.
How much Biden can you handle?
Will have them restored retroactively. We turn a promise broken
Is he talking
into
about
a promise kept.
undoing something that Trump
did?
did?
It matters to their families. It matters to the country. You all remember what the economy was like when I was elected, a country in a pandemic with no real plans how to get out of it, millions of people out of their jobs. Families in cars, remember, backed up for literally miles, waiting for a box of food to be put in their trunk. Just to
Wait a second. Now the cars are waiting for miles, waiting to fill up their vehicles.
In its watch than any administration since Herbert Hoover. That's a fact. All based on failed trickle-down economics that benefit the wealthiest Americans and hit the middle class and working people the hardest. But we came in with a fundamentally different economic vision, an economy that grows from the bottom up and the middle out, It's good for everyone, because when the middle class does well, the poor have a ladder up and the wealthy still do very well. And that's why we designed the American Rescue Plan based on the belief that a recovery should help all Americans prosper. A belief that working, building power, and unions are good for workers and for the economy. A plan that led to the most jobs created in the first period of a presidency than any time in all American history.
That went and put
in over all
we do
American history.
We've matched pictures from both instances, and it is the same exact.
How's that teleprompter thing working?
Both instances.
It's like, you know what? How he talks. He talks like I do. It's as if he has an echo a half a second later after he says every word, and he has that. You get tongue-tied trying to say something when your mind is a half a second behind your mouth. And I know the feeling, because sitting here I do it all the time, where I blah, 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 go like that, you know. And I usually don't say anything. I just keep going. And nobody in the chat says, hey, you're an idiot, learn how to talk or something, you know. But when you're the president of the United States and you can't spit out a speech without being tongue-tied so often, and yet he seemed pretty damn good 10 years ago. He didn't do that 10 years ago, watching old footage of him. So there's definitely a problem. His health is deteriorating, unfortunately. So it leads you to believe, well, what's deteriorating? Who knows?
Water. I've got your bag right here, and I've got your other bag in my front seat. And I've got your other bag in my front seat.
I gave her information that she could take out if she wants to and do her due diligence research on it.
Our country needs to change. We need to go back to a moral society, a place where our Constitution is no longer...
Well, that was the interview this morning, because this is a replay with Polish Agnes. Everything else is pretty current.
Your members are affiliated with extremist groups and proud of them. What do you say in response to that? I can say that there are people from...
You know what the problem of the movement is, with the 1776 movement, is that I don't think everyone is at or on the same place, at the same place. In other words, you could ask each one of them, what is this movement about? And I don't know that anyone would really have a concise answer to that besides Santa, or maybe Oreo, or X-ray, for example. But the other people that are there, it's dubious as to they really know what it's all about and what their end goal is, what they want, and how they want to achieve that. So when a camera gets shoved in somebody's face, or they are interviewed by mainstream media, they're not going to know what to say. Was my opinion, anyway. Uh-oh, Joe.
A single penny.
Back to Sleepy
Party
Joe.
that chose to make life more comfortable for the already comfortable. Disparage and oppose retirement security for working people.
Are you comfortable?
And now when Republicans actually do offer a plan, they finally, I'm not joking. Ask yourself this question.
Here, bash the Republican. You have the opportunity. Let's see how good of a job you do.
No, I'm not. I'm in deadly earnest. I'm not trying to be political. Just a fact.
Okay, off to a bad start already.
The guy who is the Rick Scott from Florida, who heads up the Republican campaign committee.
Mm-hmm.
He put out the plan. What does the plan do? It makes the tax system less fair by wanting to tax everybody making under $100,000, significantly more on average, a lot more money. It actually raises taxes on those working families because he thinks you don't pay enough in taxes already. No, not a joke. I should have brought along the actual copy of the plan. We'll go online and get, no, for real. It's been published. They published it. They think we're freeloaders. But he's not. But he's
the
got
hell
a
is he
problem
talking
with the tax
about?
code that allows billionaires.
The Republican thinking is to reduce taxes. Okay, so we found one guy that came up with some kind of a plan to raise taxes for whatever reason, and now it's like, is that the entire Republican Party?
Every one of you have a job pays more than 8%. Every single one of you. If you're a cop, a teacher, a firefighter, a union worker, you probably pay 2 to 3 times that. Now, after refusing to protect your pension, they're going after your Social Security. Now, look, I would have thought, had I not seen it on paper and heard them talk about it, that I was making this up. Not a joke. The big idea is to put Social
Do you really
Security
think Biden looked at anything?
every 5 years. That is, every 5 years, Social Security, Medicare, and Medicaid have to be reauthorized or they go out of existence. Social Security you paid in from the day you started working. It's your other pension. You paid in it every single paycheck. You earned it. It's your money, just like your pension. And he adds in Medicare and Medicaid for the chopping block every 5 years. Unless Congress explicitly votes to extend those programs, they go away. You know how they work the rules in the Senate. The ability to slow this up and keep that from happening is real. You know how hard it is to get anything done in Congress. Imagine what it would mean if Republicans
first responders. I wonder what he's up to.
Ultra-MAGA Republicans, Congress is deciding every 5 years whether your promise of your hard-earned Medicare, Social Security would be continued or discontinued or slashed. It's shameful. But Rick Scott's not alone. Senator Lindsey Graham of South Carolina is talking. No, he has a proposal to cut Social Security. And by the way, I might note parenthetically, as president, the first year I was president, I cut the federal deficit by $350 billion. And you know how much I cut it this year? Cut this year. By the end of September, I will have cut the federal budget by $1,400 billion. Cut the deficit. So they start talking about you being big spenders. There's point of that. But here's the point. Republicans are talking about privatizing.
Worst audio levels of any president
this is
ever.
Not, I mean, you know, we used to hear this
It's
stuff
like
and think they didn't
1 minute he's a foot from the mic, next 6 inches, and the next he's sucking the mic.
Promised again that if they regain power, they're going to get rid of the Affordable Care Act. What does that mean? It means that any of you who have a pre-existing condition will automatically lose insurance. Because the insurance company will be able to, right now, because of the Affordable Care Act, no one can be denied insurance because they have a pre-existing condition. It's the only thing that, no. By the way, we're talking 90 million people with pre-existing conditions. Gone. They tried to do it about 17 times under Trump.
Notice how his entire speech is
folks, this is a different world. I don't know where
bashing.
they live.
It's a bashing speech.
I'm
it's a total bashing speech, the whole thing. But the problem is that he does a crappy job at bashing anything.
That's why they matter.
You know,
that's why what we're doing here is
and when you bash other people, you make yourself look bad. So the speech is totally making himself look bad.
On the economy from where we were a year and
they.
We got a long way to go because of inflation, because of the.
We have a long way to go.
Because of gasoline and all that grain he's keeping from being able to get to the market. Now I'm fighting like hell to lower costs on things that you talk about around your kitchen table. My dad used to say, at the end of the day, it's just when you sit at that table, do you have enough money to pay for everything you need? Not a lot over. Do you have enough money to pay for everything you need? Well, Republicans do nothing to obstruct our efforts to lower your gas taxes.
Bash the Republican.
I propose that. I've asked the Congress to eliminate the federal gas tax for the next, as long as this crisis goes
Eliminate
on.
the gas tax.
Lower food prices,
Wonder why, Biden.
Hopefully
why
soon,
are you eliminating the gas tax, Biden?
costs.
That's funny. Is that
By the
funnier
way,
than hell?
you got a Republican leader in the United States Senate. I was able to work out something with
So what?
Intel. They're going to provide for over 7,000 jobs in this state out of Columbus. Making computer chips. Well, there's another bill that if we get it passed, and my guys
Thanks,
are working
Rye.
like hell to
Fry's
pass
in the
it,
room.
it'll create another $100 million in investments in Ohio, creating more jobs.
Yeah. Ice cream
But
cone.
you know what? You know what the Republican leader is saying? If in fact we pass the law that says Medicare can negotiate drug prices like they can for the military, if in fact we pass the plan that says we're going to raise taxes on multimillionaires so they start paying their fair share, he's going to block the passage of the legislation that will provide for another $100 billion invested in this state. Folks, this is not right. This is not right. And that's why this election
Notice
is
the
going to be
crowd
so darn
is
important. The
silent
we just have to remember
because they're going,
who built this country.
Where are we going to suck the money from?
I know, I
then,
remember.
Biden?
Tomorrow, I'll be
like
awarding the highest
plan.
honor that can be given to a civilian, the Presidential Medal of Freedom, to our dear friend, the late Rich Trumka, who fought so damn hard to protect.
What Biden doesn't realize is there's no such thing as free money. Even the money that the government gets, they consider it to be free because they didn't earn it.
Unions do America's
But somebody
work.
did.
This 4th of July, let's remember who is the backbone of this country. It's you, the American worker. I promised you I'd be the most pro-labor, pro-union, pro-worker president in our history, and there's another promise I'm going to be keeping as well. So let me tell you something. There's no other place I want to be than right here with the workers in this room and the workers that build America. I see you, I hear you, and I'll always have your back, I promise. God bless you.
Did Biden actually have a real job ever in his life other than being a politician? And then he hangs out with a bunch of blue-collar workers and acts like he's one of them. There's the damage that was done to that monument. Well, I was blown up there overnight, middle of the night. That was like 4 things there at one time. Kind of like the American
90, 91, 92, 93.
American Stonehenge got blown up last night.
96 rounds and
Okay, let's get off of this. Even Oreo is working on his plans there. Let's go over to X-Ray. Chilling. JN chilling. First responder is in his vehicle. That's Joe. Fondly known as Taco Joe. One American, no party. Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf is walking.
Yes, I have been.
Down the road. Back up to Dilemma.
Justice fair.
With the protests.
Who they murder? Justice fair. How you spell murderer?
I don't know. News to share. Sure has something up.
How you spell murderer? How you spell murderer? Justice fair. What's his name? Where we live. Justice fair. What do we live?
Somewhere over the rainbow.
What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it?
Let's sign up real quick.
No justice. No justice. No racist. No good cop in a racist system. No good cop in a racist system. No good cop in a racist system. No good cop in a racist system.
No good cop in a racist system.
How you spell murder there?
A-B-E.
How you spell murderer? How you spell murderer? Justice for Jayland Walker. Justice for who they murder? What's his name? Justice for who they murder? Justice for 90-some rounds.
Yeah, it's probably that's a fake X-ray. Yeah, okay, there you go. Fake X-ray because he's blocked. If any one of my mods could ban that X-ray or real X-ray, yeah, we're gonna have a whole bunch of trolls in here. Mods, I think we have a fake X-ray in here, fake or real. They're probably live streaming themselves. Ban them, please.
Ooh.
But guys, I'm gonna hop off here. Stay tuned. I'm gonna do my part as best as I can. I will be live tomorrow, bringing you guys more information.
Infiltrator. Get him out. He's an infiltrator. He's
Oh, yeah, of course.
For tomorrow.
I'm sure he does. I'm sure there's a lot of information going on. A lot of stuff is circulating. I do have an Oreo's stream up just in case, but we're gonna get into it. And like I said, it's not gonna be the most populist opinion, especially with the topic that we're speaking about, especially with the topic that it caught the attention of everybody. It seems like across the world, or at least in the streamland, right? Because people started talking about it, and I'm sure you guys know who I might be speaking of. And there's going to be some other things in regards to that, because there's some differences in opinions when it comes to some things in regards to other things that people are possibly against in regards to protest. So we'll talk about that, but let's get into it. So obviously the big buzz that was, like, I guess it was breaking news yesterday from some people, is that there's been at least one, maybe two people that, if you want to say participating, I will not say involved. I will not say organizer, but I'll say at least 1 to 2 people possibly who have been participants in the 1776 restoration movement that's taking place currently now back in DC. It's been a long time coming, because a lot of people were like, what happened to the People's Convoy? I thought they were going to go in there with the big rigs, 4,000 big rigs, or 300 big rigs, and shut things down. And a lot of people got complacent. A lot of people got tired, and it kind of fizzled out. And then they started going back across the country, back to obviously California, and it started weeding out more. West Coast, which is where I joined back in the beginning of May. From there, they went back east, back to DC, and by that time, the trucks, at least the trucks, were down. And then 2 days after landing back in Hagerstown, it broke up. And obviously, you guys saw that feed because I was still there, and the police were called. And then the people who were left, the strong were still standing, and they started up a 1776 restoration movement, that's what we're seeing today. They've been doing rallies, and then on July 4th, a couple days ago, they decided to go into DC and block some of the major freeways for, I think it was like 30 minutes at a time or whatever, and then proceeded on from there. Yesterday they had a day off, and now today, here we are, 9 o'clock this morning, back in DC. They go down on the National Mall area on one of the streets that looked like, I believe it was heading east, facing toward the Capitol, a few blocks away, public street, National Mall area, and they pull off to the side of the road, not blocking the road this time, but pull off to the side. And from my understanding, from what I saw, there comes, I guess, officer ready to handcuff and arrest Santa, David Riddell, for the events and actions that took place on July 4th. So, with all that aside, and I'll catch back up to that. With all that aside, let's go back to stuff that was started happening yesterday regarding the rumors or facts, allegations of child molesters there and sex offenders, right? So here's the thing in regards to this, and again, these type of things are in a way you got to tread lightly. And I know what happens with these things, that people's feelings get involved. Child molester, boom, it's like the most triggering thing to start off with. Child molester, boom, okay, that person needs to be right? Like, get him out of here, excommunicate, so on and so forth. That's exactly what happens, right? That's exactly what happens. And so you guys know me. I'm going to come from a fair and balanced
Hey, Brenda.
spot. And
Nice to see you in there.
Put this
Just listening to the
by no means
commentary here.
Defending
and getting another stream up there. I've got a new stream up,
when it comes
bottom
to
middle.
I'm not
Jalen
defending any
50.
such action when it comes to someone doing something like that, a older person doing something like that to a young child, an 8-year-old, a 7-year-old,
Biden got the balance, but not the votes.
No
yeah.
25-year-old,
Hey,
no 21-year-old.
I'm not going to spread election
no
misinformation.
18-year-old, no 30-year-old, no 40 or 50-year-old
But that was a joke.
doing such a thing like that. I'm not defending that by no means.
He's never been a wage slave.
So,
yeah, Biden. Exactly.
Make sure you guys are clear on that before people.
He's always been a politician. Well, who knows? He might have had a mundane job as a kid or something. But
here's the thing, and then with the you
how
have
about
the whole, you have that
most
whole
of his
thing,
life,
right? With the pedal thing.
Political.
Then you have the I guess the sex offender thing. So in regards to this stuff, you have to be careful, because here's the thing. Throughout history, we've seen things happen. We've seen things take place where people, especially if you want to go sex offenders, there's been black people in the past history that have got that type of thing, got a label slapped on them, and to come to find out that the person was lying. And I'm just saying, there is facts to that. There is facts to what I'm saying in regards to that situation. It's not everything is like just a straight black and white. We know there's a lot of things that happen in the courts. There's a lot of backdoor deals that happen in the courts. So just to come, even if someone does get slapped with that on
what a day,
their
that's
record,
for sure.
that does not always mean that it was a straight fact. It does not always mean that. There have been plenty of cases, and Brian Banks, a perfect example of a movie. Brian Banks, go watch it. Go watch it yourself. Brian Banks, a man who was allegedly charged and convicted for quote unquote I guess raping a kid,
Monument
a girl
was damaged.
in
That's
school.
all.
Go watch the movie myself.
Yeah,
Actually,
right.
the guy, it took away his chance
Did
to
you
become
see
a
it?
football
They
player.
blew it up.
He got released from prison. False allegations.
Part of it, anyway.
Okay? Had that stuff slapped on him, and then became a football player. He got
Dynamite.
He was redeemed. He had actually Pete Carroll from the Seahawks actually helped him out. So I'm just saying they're open. Okay. With that,
Okay,
there are
let's go down. I think I've listened to him for enough to get the gist, the intent, the direction, the feel, the fervor.
The local media, yeah, they came. 2 of them, they were here.
An American gray wolf walking down the road. See what he's up to. Not much to see there. He might say something. Well, we have the mic open on him. Polish earlier. Let me go find out what's happening.
Yeah, that's what they say, you know, but we actually still don't know. Oh, they're calling the tow truck in. False alarm, false alarm.
Blurred line. And again, see, I see what some of you guys are saying. I'm not making up excuses. I'm just saying use your head in regards to some of this stuff. Just use your head. Because what I'm about to do is really school people in regards to this, especially patriots. And I want to touch on the patriot thing too, because I know there's a lot of confusion in regards to what patriotism means. So let me start on... No,
what I can't figure out, though, Hammer,
I'm not even going to keep saying
why did they
destroy
that monument?
It's not about defending
that
nobody.
monument was to, like,
analogy.
peoples,
perfect analogy.
wasn't
I'm
it?
just saying what that is. You're
It's
17
not like,
years old, you date someone who's 15.
it was a monument that the leftists felt needed to be destroyed because it represented somebody that was racist, for example.
You're a year or two younger than you. But then because you turn 19 and that person's now 17, now you're called some sort of child molester? Because once you turn 18, you're considered an adult. But yet you're dating someone who's like just 2 years younger than you? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying someone who's 50 years old talking or trying to date someone who's 14. I'm not talking about that. That's what I'm saying. Just we have to be careful in regards to some of these things because that's what the law says so. If that's the case because of what the law says so, well then we should comply to everything the law says.
What I
Because
saw
the law is
about
against a lot of
the
things that
Santa
we
thing was
are
that
not against. I'm just saying be careful when you
I
talk
did
about
not
age gap.
see
For me, when I'm thinking about a
an organization that was an organization. In other words, I saw a one-person company being set up with one guy in control of everything. And was there anybody else on the board of that company?
I mean, there's a big difference. And if you don't understand it, I'm sorry, but there's a big difference. Now, in regards to this other stuff,
and so now,
in regards to the whole Patriot
right, the
stuff,
questions are, if he's sitting in jail and he needs access to funds, well, only he can sign the check, so to speak,
because this land was founded
unless
on God.
somebody else has the authority.
People who fought for our country, the Black Robe Regiment, okay, they were pastors. Okay, that's what they were. They were God-fearing pastors. They were men of God who stood up and fought. So our country was founded on God. That's what our country was founded on. So the whole church separation of church and state is for the birds. It's for the birds because actually it was to protect the government against. It was protect the churches against the government, so that the government had no business telling the churches, the people of God, what they could do. That's what it had to do with. But they want this whole separation of church and state. So that's what, to me, what a patriot is. A patriot is someone, honestly, straight up, believes in the foundations and the principles of God. Don't try to be a moderate. Don't try to say, well, I don't believe in God and call yourself a patriot. That's not a patriot, because a true patriot, patriotic person, is putting God first. So if you're not believing in God, at least minimum of believing in God, at least minimum, even though that's not what it says for as far as entering the kingdom of God. That's not what it says for becoming righteous. That's not what it says for God accepting you, saying, well done, my good and faithful servant. But just, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. At least believing in God before you call yourself a patriot. At least that, minimum. At least believe in God before you say that you're a patriot. Because outside of that, you're just a moderate. You're just in the middle. Maybe even left.
Let's move on to the next, which is X-ray. See what's happening there at the park in DC.
All certified in medical response. Now, one of you was helping.
But they said she was.
You know,
and I went one by one and I put it on you fucking
a lot to boil down there.
So I did tell the hospital that they were
Yeah, that's a problem with bringing the church into a political movement, because you're making the assumption that everybody believes in God, everybody believes in your God, and everybody is with your program. And all of a sudden it becomes a religious thing that a lot of people are not with the program, so to speak. Like you can be, have like a religious high morals without being a religious person. You have to face reality, right? Not every person is a religious person. But high morals are something that we should all try to achieve. And that's for the good of everybody.
Oh, 6 o'clock? Is it 6 o'clock already? No, I don't know much about this. 5:54. I got one, sweetie. Thank you. No, Bob did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 5:54.
So that's why, when he just said, well, you have to believe in God to be a patriot. Well, to be a patriot is somebody that supports their country, in my mind. A patriot is a patriot for your country. And it's your country, I think, in my mind, that should come first. Especially if you're somebody, let's say you don't believe in God. Well, how are you going to get that person to be a patriot and fight for his country if you're going to tell him, well, first you have to believe in God? It's like, I suppose in the old days, everyone tried to get everyone onto their religion, and everyone was way more religious. But people are starting to fade away and break away from religion, and we have to accept that those people want to be part of the program too, right? They want to support their country or support patriotic events and things that happen and protests and things like that. Love the last video. Yeah, precisely. It's sort of a tit for tat. Maybe high morals wouldn't be around if it wasn't for religion, because religion talks about being a better person. So, love the last video. Good comment. Quincy said that you have to be a Christian to be a patriot. Yeah, so that's where we can go back to him and listen. He's probably still talking about it.
The person who don't believe in God, like it or not, they're in the same category as a sex offender. In the same category. But we judge a sex offender worse than we judge the person who's an unbeliever. How come? Because we're looking at things through our carnal eyes. We're saying that person, the pedo, the LGBT, the Satanists are worse than a drunkard. They're worse than someone who don't believe in God. Yet in God's eyes, it's the same thing. Matter of fact, the person who don't believe in God, who continues to reject the conviction, who continues to reject the promptings, who continues to reject the warnings, are the ones who are blaspheming the Holy Spirit.
Okay, so I'm not going to comment on what I'm hearing, but I'm hearing what I would classify as a person that is a religious devout, right? Who is going on an interpretation of the Bible verbatim and right to the T, right? Where, what can you say? Is what it is. May not be everyone's cup of tea.
Didn't even know I went outside and did a live last night, did you? No. Yeah, I did a live last night.
Yeah, I had no idea.
And there may be those of you out there that follow me and go, what? What the hell is Tommy Temper saying? You know, I thought he was, you know, a religious person, that sort of thing. Which my background is, you know, a religious background. But on the other hand, you have to be open-minded these days.
Stay down here as long as I let her. And
she'll hold the line.
well, she wants to. You know, she's no man left behind, and I get that. But you know, she's in bad shape. She's got to get her arm.
I'm gonna plug my phone in.
God bless you, young man. God bless you. Go to hell, traitors. Oh, we're not traitors.
God bless you.
We love
God
you
bless
Thank you for your support.
You're a demon, sir. We love you anyway. God bless you.
Oh, we got the first troll of the day.
You hater. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Somebody walking by that they didn't like. Oh, Jay Lynn's turned it to a video.
Yeah, cool. Sitting in the driver's seat. Is he?
$5 grand, and let's get it to 40 grand.
Okay, we got a meeting happening pretty soon, so, well,
He constantly said on stage, and he was right.
keep an eye on that. Leave our audio on Oreo here. And get a watch over what's happening. What do we got? 100 commercials. Wow. I think Jay Lynn's video is toast. So,
How will we become traders? We traded in the sunshine for the shade. I don't know. I think they're taking that line so everybody got traded. All I heard was traded.
oh, look who surfaced.
The pedal warriors.
None other than Frankie
10 minutes ago.
Bobby.
Oh, wow. So the first donation was 10 minutes ago, and right now it's up to 4,700. Thank you guys. I'm sure it's some of you guys that are in here. Thank you all for what you're doing. Hey, Robin Kemp.
Up to $4,700.
Is this another bot, Robin Kemp?
I wonder
Robin
what
Kemp's
that
been in my chat before, Trish.
What's that donation thing he's talking about?
I don't know what was said. I can't open the message. But it's a known person, Trish, is all I'm trying to say, okay? Hey, Claire Reviews, how you doing? Was set up for legal expenses and to get his truck out of impound because they did confiscate his truck. It wasn't a
So you got 4,700
it was a confiscation.
raised already.
They had no right to take that truck. They were not given permission, nothing.
Be careful in that park tonight.
We're here.
People are saying.
Constitution.
Yeah.
God meant for us to be free. You get that right.
Well.
We're definitely going to be careful, John Hine. Our eyes are open. I think the majority of us men probably got some good rest this afternoon. I know I did. I needed it. We stayed up all night, all of us. I don't know how many of you were on with us this morning at, what was it, like 5:30, 5:40, something like that I started it live. We know Glenn Smith. We understand that. I do. We do, because we've all been speaking about it. But thank you. Yes, it is. It's got to be a sign. Things happen for a reason. I would like for you guys to go over and see that post that I put up. It's a video of us coming across 66. I ran out in front of the convoy about 4 o'clock this morning and sped around them because, of course, you know we were doing on 50. Sped around them and
I wonder if the cops wanted to take his truck and
videotape the convoy.
Do like a forensic on it.
Counted 51 cars this morning.
For, you know,
and,
illegal drugs or something like that.
Straight out here, it was 51 cars.
Because they really wanted to grab his truck, seemed too, right? Like once they grabbed him, it was like, okay, now let's make sure we got his truck. And the cop actually drove it away,
it's,
which is something that you will never see.
Earlier, I got sidetracked. GiveSendGo.com/Convoy Santa. Convoy Santa, one word. GiveSendGo.com/Convoy Santa. Thank you for asking B Radio X82.
Which is pretty strange.
We're definitely going to be careful.
Bad actors need to be needed out. Yeah, we're super salty. United we stand. What's Q? Yeah, what is Q? We don't even know what Q is. People have been saying that. They go, oh, you guys are Q or something about Q. What the hell is Q?
GiveSendGo.com/Convoy Santa.
Q Shaman.
Y'all should be able to see it's up over.
He had extremist religious views as well. Okay. That's the point. Gotcha.
No, they impounded his truck and we're going to have to bail him out. They haven't released him.
Cat Lady. Cat Lady's in the room.
Wow.
What are you doing here, Cat Lady?
To go see if there was
kind of unusual to see you here.
To get him out.
Oh, Catwoman. Catwoman, will you never learn?
Tune in tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel.
So where's Raptor at?
Freedom says religion for the most part will divide people.
There, right? Yeah, he's over there talking to them, and I guess he's going to walk over here with us.
Who's them?
Mom, Pa.
Oh, okay. All right. I got it. I got you.
You heard about George Scott, the Godstone?
The Godstones, yeah.
Yeah, it got exploded.
Yeah.
Big Belly Racing.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a weird name.
Godstones this morning.
Yeah, I see.
Or yesterday or last night or whatever it was, yeah.
2014 ZL1.
I was wondering, somebody talked about explosions earlier. I thought something else happened.
Oh, okay.
Gun sales went through the roof when he made the announcement. Canadians seem scared.
Walks like a duck. Quacks
Yeah,
like
and
a duck.
the gun regulations.
Take the pickup truck, 10-4.
Truck was used in the crime. Stalling traffic.
Riddled with cops all morning long. There's absolutely nothing here. There hasn't been one around all day long.
Yeah,
cops.
Exactly.
Well, you know what I mean. Yes, it's DC. They always drive by, but there ain't 30 of them sitting there.
Like there was right after we got here. They moved in pretty
Same
quick this
cat
morning.
box.
51.95, guys. Keep it going.
51.95.
Somebody said that when the cop drove the truck out, he backed in and hit another truck, and then drove away after hitting another truck. Kind of did a your basic.
Go ahead, mods. Please continue to repost that.
Hit and run.
GiveSendGo.com/Convoy Center.
Do one of the Joker. I don't have the Joker here, but yeah, I'll have to find the Joker. Joker.
Tune in tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Amazing 44 stress.
It bit you?
Yeah, to say the least.
Let's see if this one sounds better, or is it missing bass? You shook me.
Well, we knew it was going to happen.
You shook me all. Woo! Okay.
That's a possibility.
Sounded loud in my headset.
That's a possibility, Kimmy. We don't know. I don't know that for sure.
Do the Joker. I don't have the Joker. I wish I had the Joker here.
You saw that?
Maybe I did, but it was a bad drop.
4 o'clock
It's
this
called
morning.
a drop.
Standing out on the side of the freeway watching a bunch
Got
of crazy.
some good music here. Somebody wanted a country and western.
Freedom-loving Americans.
Oh. Speaking of which. Hey, can't make this stuff up. Yeah, okay.
Should be able to.
No, it's not commercial.
I get
I
it.
know.
AC/DC.
It's also single axle.
Well, that doesn't have nothing to do with it. It can still be registered commercial even though it's single axle.
There are some rules about that.
It's registered classic, so which means it's not registered commercial. So it's legal.
It should be totally legal. No, Mickey Flynn, they're at another spot talking. They'll come over and have the meeting with us. I could go over there if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. It's all the way back there.
Oh no!
Emotional damage.
1,000 feet.
You guys in chat, you're hitting at each other. You're gonna end up with
emotional damage.
Yeah.
Don't care.
It can happen to you too.
Don't care what Lizzie thinks.
I'm not going to answer the question.
Why would you answer that
because
question?
the question is
radical left.
Will you
Who
shut
is your
up,
listen?
man?
I like that one.
Penny Gregory, thank you for being here. Daniel Nicole.
It's like Biden doesn't have an answer, so he just says shut up. You know, like that's how a leftist gets into a discussion.
Who's your Patriot, Barb?
Shut up.
From what I'm being told, that's why it was done with Give, Send, Go, because it cannot be.
Here, Christy.
Here's your Patriot. That's what somebody knows.
Christy, wake up!
Wake up.
Hey, Candid. How you doing? We don't have to move. Well, thank you. And yeah, we understand. Thank you, Peggy Taylor. Thank you so much. Just Joan.
Hang on. Let me do that. I'll be.
That's him right there. This is his setup right here.
I'll be Frankie Bobby for about a minute here. Hang on. Turn that down. Okay, they're on a different feed here. Hang on. What about the meeting? I'm missing
He's the one that
meeting.
gave me the information, Just Jones, so I would have to say yes.
Hang on, we're missing a meeting.
That they can write
Here
the
we go.
reports in just to make it as bad as possible. I've
Well,
seen a lot of
usually
that.
most cops, there's more communication there. Most cops, there's more communication there than what they have. They didn't show any
Oh,
communication.
maybe it's not really a meeting.
They weren't even
Maybe we're not really
communicating at
missing
all.
anything.
Those police officers stayed there quiet. Yeah, there's another one of the cops touching his nipple that the cops put on their feed.
Did they?
And he's smiling, and then there's another, yeah.
I just thought it was pretty good how
Daily Beast.
they had to start off with.
Notice how
Far-right
when these
Proud
things
Boy
happen,
member and leader. Santa.
notice how when these things happen, where A, you're doing something and you're doing something wrong, and you get called out for it, and then all of a sudden, the cops are the bad guy
424.
for enforcing the laws of the land
Say it when there's
that
a pause in the conversation and not
you
when I'm in the middle of
hopefully
making a point.
respect.
You know, you can't
But when you
talk
don't
over someone,
respect them,
especially
then the cop comes and give you a ticket, and then you think the cop is the bad guy. The cop didn't write the law, and the cop didn't break the law, but it's his job to enforce the law.
Yeah, we're not going to sleep in the park. We're going to sleep in our trucks.
So the cop is caught, and he's got that job
We're gonna build
where
a
he's
treehouse
between
before the end of
the
this.
politician
That's the treehouse tree.
That's just your, is that a treehouse looking tree, everybody? Wyoming girl. Is that a treehouse looking tree?
and the
I
common
got a
man.
buddy who's a cutter. Yeah, that would be the mansion. 2 floors, 3 floors. That's right, a
But
massive one. Would
he
be
chose
cool
that
too.
job.
That would be really cool, guys.
I'm outside.
Tree jungle. That would be fun.
Decided to take a break from the
Brought that up.
heat in the kitchen. It's getting hot in there.
Yep.
With the motorcycle. Yeah, that's the same thing.
Had a lot of rain out here.
10-4. You guys check out my buddy JN. Jesse Nagy. Check out his channel, JN. He's amazing. Good guy.
Windy out here.
Check him out. Cops act like they're in the freaking military. You know what? No, they don't. The military, they would have. We saw Marine officers today, and I told those Marine officers, I was like, you look at what these police officers are doing. You think about the freedoms that you're willing to lay your life down for, and you watch how these boys waste them. You watch how they walk all over them, and you're gonna go and you're gonna bust your ass at it. You can't stand up because if you do, you'll never get promoted. And what are you gonna tell your family? You failed as a military officer? No, so you have to conform. And they started nodding, and they're like, you're right. And I let those boys have it. They went down and started chewing the cops' ass. They went down and started yelling at the cops, and I didn't know that. So if they were in the military, somebody in my chat was saying that. If they were in the military, I think they would have stood up.
Yeah.
You know, because we saw military officers stand up
They don't want
to
their
them
families
today.
being treated like that while they're overseas.
Military doesn't want, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
You're going
it.
to treat my wife that way while I'm deployed. You're going to treat my kids that way when they're in college, whatever, and I'm deployed or whatever at home. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Then you had all the cops that were just sitting back here.
Cops and ambulances everywhere. Like we were going to have a riot.
You had all them officers. They had a row, solid row of officers here. What was
I wonder where the snipers were because they had armored personnel carriers here. So you know they had snipers
somewhere?
on that building, maybe on one of these. They're not going to say ground teams in without.
They had guys dressed.
I know it. They're TAC teams, they're all tactical teams, tactic douche teams. I'd shoot their asses too. I got right in the little TAC boys' faces and yelled at them too. For Santa?
Yeah.
Good. Good. I'm glad. Glad Santa's able to get donations. This is something that we could use historically raised funds for as well. I would be fine using any funds that have been raised for this movement to help get Santa out, in his truck. I think that's what people know could happen, and that's part of what they're donating for, knowing we're going to do that. All right, watch out. You got the meter reader cruising the breakdown lane, I think. He's way over on the other side of the fog line. See?
Yeah, I think the meter readers have like a gator-looking little card.
A gator-looking little card. 10-4?
Yeah, gator.
10-4.
Card.
We could quit beating those meters at 6 or what?
Hey, Linda. That's good to hear.
Who got briefed?
My 3 hours will be 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we're going to move between zones. Don't worry. We just did move. We switched zones. Everybody switched sides on the street. Don't worry. Good call, everybody. Thanks for watching out for us. I can't believe what happened today. If you guys haven't watched those videos, I just really encourage you to go back and look at that stuff.
We're the live for the party.
We are.
Okay, we're back in here again. Lost my headphone because I went outside.
I know, that's why I'm not saying anything about it.
It's pretty windy out there.
Is it all public, or can anything come out of the back?
But I lost connection on the wireless headphone.
Oh, okay.
So I had to come in and
got some of that going on in here too. What's up, Sean? How you doing?
reconnect again.
Scott Rollins, you saw what
Basically, I
happened
was too
earlier?
far away.
There's so many waters I don't know what to do.
Bob brought me a cold one. Thanks, Bob.
How do you like my Sean Connery voice today?
You're best.
And now my problem's starting with the bad audio. Once my headphone disconnected and reconnected.
What movie is that from? Who can tell me? That's my favorite Sean Connery quote ever. Probably yours too, huh, Flash?
Man, he's probably one of my all-time favorite actors.
Welcome to The Rock. The Rock with Nicolas Cage. Well, I'll do my best. Your best. I don't know. That's right. I like that. You guys like the trees? You want to look at some trees? Oh, yeah.
It's crazy how many people just enjoy watching us sit on chairs.
Well, we're having a good conversation and we're doing a pretty serious thing down here. We might just be sitting in lawn chairs
Hey,
when we're
make sure you got a doggy bag.
occupying federal property.
Make sure you got a doggy bag. We're gonna pick that up. Yeah.
Did they just do it?
What? Yes.
That's
you
funny.
got that. You got that.
So, tell us, what just happened? What did you just observe?
I observed a dog using the facilities.
The facilities?
Yeah, facilities.
10-4 on the facilities.
He used a sponge to pick it up with, and then put it in a bag. Really keeping up.
Just squeeze it out in there. What do you think people used? What do you think people used before toilet paper in the civilized world? I'm not talking about miners with, no, not in the civilized world. Not in a big city in Venice. What did they use? What about in Greece or Rome? What did they use?
Their left hand.
Water, like a sponge, maybe?
Water in their left
if
hand.
everybody had their own little sponge, or if they had.
No, they just used their left hand.
Now, the Spartans didn't have sponges, but the Athenians might have. The Spartans had rocks. I don't know. I
They
wonder
just
about
used
these
a little
things.
can of water
The Native Americans used probably like
in their left hand. Simple.
Is that soft?
Okay, let me check what's going on with my feed here now.
Crinkly noise. What's that? I'm pretty sure it cleaned your ass. It says 10-4. Yeah, guys, we're here. Your truck looks badass, Bob.
Yes, it does. It's a good backdrop.
It's real nice. Yeah.
I bet they wish they could have got that one on there.
Yep. They wanted it out so bad.
They didn't want to leave one truck standing. Oh, no, they didn't. But they had to because you're not commercial.
They're gonna write up a new law tonight, a policy. What time is it? 6:19. What do you? How much sleep do you want to get? When do you want to sleep? What shifts do you want to do? How awake do you want to be tonight?
About 4.5 in the last 50 hours.
Yep. Yeah, man, because I only got like 2 hours last night.
I just laid down my pillow, and it was like, let's go.
I slept through all my alarms. I woke up to people pounding on the door and then running around. Going to live is a mess. Getting out of there.
It was so organized, Convoy.
Yeah.
I was like,
it was a good combo.
That was awesome.
The combo was really good on the way down. It was tough. It was really tough in the dark of the morning. My GPS kept fucking up.
When it was in the dark at 3 o'clock in the morning, organized.
Recite, right?
I fucking loved it. You know, by far the best Convoy.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to blow my spot up. They didn't know. They couldn't see I'm facing this way. They didn't see me fall over. Yeah, I just busted my butt. I admit it.
I know, they did it on purpose.
What's up? How are you? You can sit there.
You can sit there. Yeah. Sit down and enjoy the show.
Yeah.
We must be very interesting crowd. What do you mean? It's like everybody's live streaming us, like we're interesting.
Everybody in the crowd is live streaming, and everybody else is live streaming.
Yourself,
We're live streaming myself.
Oh, I'm live
So
streaming
what's
the
happening?
crowd. Then everybody else is live streaming.
God bless!
Hey, he waved me.
Have a great day, buddy. Yeah, we've got one. We've got jobs.
I'm for freedom!
Hey, that's
Need
funny.
some freedom.
Microchip was timed out by Nightball.
We have vehicles, we don't ride
That's funny.
bicycles.
Yeah. Does that bike take diesel or what, man?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that Rotella?
Yeah, Shell Rotella.
The guy's stones got blown up and they tore down the rest of it.
Oh, Debbie just called out Dan, said, Jen, that's my next question. Where are you and Butch at? Well, Butch had to go back to Colorado. This isn't the best place to park Butch. What do you think they would have said to him? What do you think they would have said to Butch if he was here?
What do you think Butch would have said to them?
Well, I asked him what to do, and I totally fucked up and didn't follow any of his advice. Butch said, you sit down, you beat. He goes, well, I asked him. I said, what do you think about all this? And he goes, well, I think if you go down and you just don't give him a reason to give you a hard time, everything will be fine. You just, just kind of take it easy. Don't give him a reason. It should be fine. And then this happens.
Hey, read the Constitution. I don't really understand your comment.
Nuts.
Can you reward that?
I'm just saying. We told him about your Facebook.
Dude, the guidestones got blown up and they tore down their legs. I don't know what that means.
Do a rally at the police station? It's a good idea. We don't want to give up our ground here. As soon as we abandon this ground, our competitors will come in and take these roads from us. They'll take this ground if we don't hold the ground. So I think that it's important that we keep a group here. Yeah. Yeah, you like him. So, guys, I like that idea of doing a rally at the police station. We'll talk about it, but we've got to hold this ground. We can't leave this ground or they're going to come in and take it, block the street off, pave it, whatever. They'll come up with some shit and they won't let us back. What were you saying?
So, at the end of the day,
all the behind the scenes, all the way.
Shotgun the whole time. Amazing.
Hell of a perspective. I took him in on some of those missions too. Crazy guys, right? Thank you so much for hitting the like button. Thank you for being in the chat. Thanks for hanging around. I really appreciate you guys. You're amazing visionaries. The woman who's helping Shelly, she's a visionary. So one of the women who's here took Shelly to the hospital. Hey, all right. That's a Washington mall cop. Because it's, you know, he's on a Segway.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test.
I think I need to go find a bathroom. I'm gonna have to change my undies. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna go replace my fuel filter, my word filter. Sorry. Yeah, my mouth filter.
Do you know the guidestones?
Okay, I'm gonna dump audio here for a bit. Stand by. Room.
Somebody blew it up.
In the chat. Looking to see what's happening.
Somebody blew them up.
Just gonna dump some software. Bring it back up.
I don't know about that C10. I don't know yet.
I told X-Ray.
I don't know anything about it. I understand that there's a give, send, go for Santa. I don't know how give,
Infighting,
send, go works.
hammer,
If the person who
who's a
sets
liar?
it up is able to like keep any of it, or if it all goes like to just forwarded to an email
Take what
address or
ground?
a bank
Yeah,
account. I don't know
I
how
know.
it works. And the person who set it up is someone who certainly solicits a lot of donations, and he doesn't load and unload trucks and trailers and things like that. He never has one. So that's just why I'm not pitching that right now. If you want to donate to Santa, you know his information. You can go on his channel. You can see his information on his YouTube account, Convoy Santa.
Somebody got it.
If we block the police in, they're going to call. It's going to be, we're all going to go to jail. If we block the police in at the police station, everyone. You know what's kicking the bear in the eye? I know where this one group is that works. And we were sneaking into DC once by Georgetown. We went past this letter agency. Yeah. You might have been with us on this one.
I think it was.
With the helicopter?
Yeah.
So we come down and we end up, oh shit, we're right by the CIA. Okay, let's put it in park real quick, you know, but only because there's a red light. We waited, remember, at the green light for it to turn red to catch everybody. At the CIA turn-in with a convoy coming into DC. We slip past them and we snake our way down, go across a bridge right on the other side of their entrance. A little black helicopter takes off out of the river. Looks like it comes out of the river. None of the drivers can figure out where it came from, where it launched out of. You see water going everywhere. They're like, here's a whirly bird just come out of the river on the right. You know, everybody's on the radio, and they followed us, you know, but they let us go and everything like that. Poking the bear, that's like fighting a great white with a toothpick. Yeah. Hey, where's Kid Rock? He ought to be down here playing music for us. Dead DJ. All right, I gotta go. I'll shoot. I'll be right back.
Wyoming girl, are you leaving? Gives and go. You get a check every Monday. Okay, so give and go. You get a check every Monday. At least Oreo did something to try to help. Make sure you get money from this. I mean, every time it breaks down, it gets help. I don't know why I'm girl. I'm bipartisan on this issue. I honestly don't know. I don't have the information to answer that. I have no idea what. I don't even.
You know, tomorrow or something.
I don't really even know what this is. It's like a money thing,
yeah.
But like, I've never had it. I've never.
I might go take a nap then. If you guys want to kind of be here now, and if you're gonna go do that later, then I can kind of be on later. And that would allow me to get some rest so that I, you know, because who's saying what's going to happen tonight? I might not get any sleep. So maybe I'll just go close my eyes and then whenever y'all are you going to go now, are you thinking?
No.
All right.
Get you a nap.
Going where?
To Disneyland. No, not Disneyland. No.
All right.
No, not Disneyland.
Wild American.
I don't promote Disneyland at all.
I've been showing you what's going on. I'm just going to take you around and I'm going to show you the different trucks one more time and then I'll tell you what's up.
The riverboats.
What about Mississippi? I'm going to go show them one more time and then I'm going to take a nap. Because something tells me I'm going to be up tonight. Something tells me I'm going to be working tonight, no doubt. I'm going down here. Roger. There's probably a meeting coming up too. I think we talked about that this morning. Is it 6 o'clock yet? I think we're going to do a 6 o'clock meeting. I'm going to take you down. I'm going to show you the Patriots, guys. We're in Washington, D.C. We came in. We woke up this morning at 2 a.m. We convoyed down here in the dark. We put the trucks in park. And I experienced some of the worst police harassment that I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen anything like it. It made me ashamed to be an American. And I chewed those boys out. Let me tell you, those men and women, I chewed every one of them out. I ripped them apart with my mouth. I ripped them apart for what they were doing. Horrible cowards. The officers of the DC Metro Police who made those decisions, or the mayor or whoever was in charge and decided that you were going to come at us that hard, you might have another J6 style event on your hands because of that, because so many Americans saw the live streams and saw what your police officers did. Now, I don't want that. I'm peaceful and nonviolent. I think that entering the Capitol was wrong, but having millions of people on the streets pissed off and furious at the way that they're being treated by their government is something that could happen in a matter of days after what was done on the streets of DC today. And if you didn't see it, I beg you, I implore you to go back and watch it. There's no video with more action than that. Santa gets arrested. Big D's in the fire truck honking in the police's face. I'm yelling at every one of those officers. Shelly breaks her arm. I'm trying to find out why none of the officers will give her first aid. So you've got a lot to see in that video. It's an explosive video. And I hope you'll watch it before the government takes it down, because it makes our government and these DC cops look so bad that that video is going to get hacked and taken off of YouTube in a matter of days, I'm sure. It shows horrible police brutality right here on Jefferson Street between 3rd and 4th today by DC Metro Police, many of whom refuse to identify themselves or show their badge numbers. Even their officers were cowards. 10 points, miss. Even their officers were cowards. I asked one officer multiple times for his name and for his badge number, and he refused to tell me. I asked them multiple times how they could tow us out of an area and say it's no trucks when there's not a sign anywhere on the block that says no trucks. It was terrible. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. How's it going, Patriots? Yeah. These are my favorite Patriots.
That's the truth of it, Patriot. That's the truth of it. They're going to the...
From my perspective, and probably from the majority of all you guys as well. Hey, Run the G. Hey, PJC. Sean Sanders. Hello. Julie. That X-ray is a fake. Yeah, they blocked it immediately. I just wanted to look at the message. I was reading what it said.
Oh, yeah.
Go show X-ray.
There's a fake X-ray somewhere.
Oh, there he is.
Here. We had to get a permit. You think they did?
So once again,
you're all so hot, and none of you need this, especially you.
Problem that appears when I use my headphone. I'm gonna drop audio for a bit. That's here. Stand by.
That's for free speech, right? Is that Rumble? We'll see what YouTube's going to say after this video today, but I bet the United States government will hack that video out after all that police brutality. Thank God so many of you have saved it. Try to watch that video and save it, screen record it. You'll see. You'll see what happens. You'll see that one of the police officers steals Santa's truck and backs it up into Brian's big truck, cracking the fog light. Then he leaves the scene of an accident. What's up? Anybody seen Raptor Man? People are saying that, yeah, there we go, thanks. Do we have a meeting or anything? What time is it? Didn't we say we're on the 6 o'clock meeting this morning? I don't know. Hey, great job, man.
Cop will say, yeah, I was just fleeing a
the
volatile
so
situation
over
there.
Multiple city blocks. It's my video. It's the first one from today. I think it's called like DC Convoy Protest. It's my first video from today. That's the one you need to watch. That's the one that the government's going to take down. You're going to see ridiculous police brutality, enough that pissed me off I mean, it pissed me off enough that I'm staying here. I'm staying here till this is done. We're not going anywhere till we get Santa back. I want you Americans to come down here. We need you right now. Go watch that video, Americans, and then you decide, are you one of those police officers, or are you one of us? Are you one of them, or are you one of us?
I'm going to switch my headphones.
Are you someone who will strip away someone's freedom and not have the intestinal fortitude to stand up when you see something wrong? Or will you be a coward who bows down in the face of a challenge? Read Cynthia's message. I'm walking. Let me look. Cynthia comment, read. I'm still scrolling up. I'm still scrolling up looking for Cynthia's comment. It's really far away, apparently. All right, I've done like 20 scroll ups and I can't find it, so I'm scrolling down now. Sorry, Cynthia, I missed your comment. Okay. When I'm walking, I'm not reading comments because I'm looking over the camera to make sure I don't walk into something or someone. But Cynthia, pop your comment back up there. I'll wait for a minute here to hear it from you. Yeah, I'm peaceful and nonviolent. I'm peaceful and nonviolent, but I won't put up with this shit any longer, and I'm going to get mine. I'm peaceful and I'm nonviolent. We're not going to blow anything up. We're not taking any prisoners. You know what I mean? We're not trying to injure anybody. But I'll tell you what, we're sick of your shit. We're sick of being treated this poorly. We're sick of having our freedoms eroded. We're sick of having police lie to us and abuse us. And this is about freedom of choice. This is about high diesel prices. This is about what happened in Canada. And Patriots, if you don't get out here and help us, we're going to be in trouble. We need your help. We've got helicopters in the air. We've had police around us all day, and the police are gone now. They were out here, and the police are gone. They've been around us all day. They've been towing trucks all day, trying to tow trucks anyway all day. Just the worst of the worst. Absolute worst. Filthy, cowardly excuses for Americans, the police here. Cowards. This is great. Tom's just going to talk to her until she leaves because she's sitting here spying on us. She just like happens to be sitting here right across from us where there's no bus stop. All by herself. Maybe. She's got somewhere to go. She should be on a date or something. Tom's going to convert her. Good job, Tom. Yeah, I've heard that before. As soon as I say no police, look what happens. All right, I was supposed to say goodbye to you guys or show you the rest of the Patriots. I forgot because I saw my friends here and I wanted to say what's up to everybody. All right, we're going to cut this thing off. I'm going to go sleep for a couple hours. Nice hanging out with you guys. I'll bring you back on tonight. And hopefully everything's nice and safe and calm tonight. And if not, hey, I'll be right here. Okay, so additionally, Patriots, we need all of you to come out here. We need you out here right now. You know, we have 40 or 50 vehicles, probably about 50 vehicles out here right now. We need that to be 300. You know, we need it to be 500. We need it to be 1,000, right? Wherever you're from, whatever you're into, we need you out here. If you believe in freedom, we need you. You know what I mean? We need you out here. This is the time. This is the time. All right? This is our Ottawa. We need you to come down here. We're parked on the streets. We've occupied 2 city blocks here in Washington, D.C. I'm going to show you the Capitol. We're right between the Capitol and the Washington Monument. All right? We're right between the Capitol and the Washington Monument. You're going to see the Capitol right here. 3, 2, 1, and pop. See where we are, folks? This is where we're at. We're right here next to the Capitol. Okay, we are right next to the Capitol. We are right here. We need your help. We're on Jefferson and 3rd. We got flags and Patriots all down the streets. We've taken it over and we need your help. It was very high energy, high intensity, almost a battle with the police. We just chose not to fight them. We fight them with our mouth. I chewed their asses like filthy late Marines. Washington Monument's right there. And the Capitol's right there. Capitol and the Senate are right here. Washington Monument's right here. We're going to stay in park here until they release Santa and until we start to see domestic policy change for freedom. All right, until we see fuel prices go down. And we want you all to join us. Get out here from Idaho. Get out here from California. All right, get on the road now. We're going to be here. We're going to be here. Get on the road. We need you. We're having a meeting to get ready for tonight so we can all be safe. We're all over the streets here in DC. We've taken over 2 city blocks. We're right here on the Washington Mall. There's shade. We have plenty of water. We have food, but we need you guys. Shelly broke her arm today for this cause and the mission. Santa went to jail today for this cause and this mission. So if you can't come out here and help us, it's heartbreaking to me. If there's any way that you can come out here and support me, we need you. We need you so much. We need you physically present. I need you physically present, visionaries. We need to get hundreds of people, thousands of people, 1 million people on this block, just like during J6. Now, I'm not advocating for violence. I'm not saying that we should go into the Capitol building. I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying that I need more patriots down here to reinforce these patriots. We are on the mall. All right, Jefferson between 3rd and 7th. 3rd to 4th, 4th to 5th, that's where we are. All right, come and join us. Come and help us. We need you. We need you to get down here and get in the game. We need people who can talk to people. It's July 6th today. It was January 6th last time. It's just a different J6. You know what? That's a really good point. Wow, what a good point. We're going to hold the line. We're not going anywhere. We need as many patriots as we can get. If you believe in the Constitution, if you believe in freedom, if you think that our freedoms have been eroded, you need to get out here right now. I need you on the mall. Guys, I've got to go to bed because I'm going to be up tonight keeping everybody safe. So I'm going to cut the live stream off, and I'm going to look forward to seeing y'all later tonight. All right, so thanks for riding with me. Thanks for being with me. I look forward to seeing you tonight, and thanks for everything you do. Hopefully we're all real safe. Get out here, patriots. Hey, get out here. Please, get out here. Get out here. Get out here. We need you. Please. We need you here. We need you. Please come. Please come for a day, for 2 days, for 3 days. Get a hotel in the area and then come back. But we need to occupy. All right? We need to hold this ground or this ground will be taken from us. And we're peaceful and nonviolent. We're peaceful and nonviolent. But the way we were treated today demands a response, America. Demands a response. Look at my first video from today. Have a good night. I love you. Bye.
It's also single axle.
Well, that doesn't have nothing to do with it. It can still be registered commercial, even though it's single axle.
There are some rules about that.
It's registered classic, so which means it's not registered commercial. It's
It should be totally legal.
We should get super soaked.
No, Mickey Flynn, they're at another spot talking. They'll come over and have the meeting with us. I could go over there if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. It's all the way back there, and it's about, I don't know, give or take 1,000 feet. Thank you, B Radio X. Don't care. Don't care what Leslie thinks. No.
You know why they keep those shoes up at nighttime, right? Because they're trying to steal their mom's cars.
Penny Gregory, thank you for being here. Daniel Nicole. YouTube viewer. Thank you guys for being here. Who's your Patriot Barb? From what I'm being told, That's why it was done with gifts and go, because it cannot be. Who's your patriot? That's what somebody knows. That's why they did it that way with gifts and go and nothing else. Hey, Ken did. How you doing? We don't have to move. Well, thank you. And yeah, we understand. Thank you, Peggy Taylor. Thank you so much. Just Joan. That's him right there. This is his setup right here. Yeah, it's the real Oreo.
Yeah. I think that was, hey, I think that was the beginning of...
He's the one that gave me the information, Just Jones, so I would have to say yes.
I think that was the start of Ottawa 2.0.
Hang on, John Hine. No, they'll be over here in a minute to have a meeting. Yeah, Amazing 44. Everybody's going to talk smack all the time. We don't care. We're not here for the smack talk. We have a mission. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here to carry out. That's what we're here to do. You didn't see us leave. We stayed here all day long. These are all our cars now. This whole street right now is our cars. We've shuffled them around, brought them around, added them to this street, and then you can see out at the next block there's still cars up on both sides over there too. Nobody's left. We're all here. Like I said, those with the commercial vehicles this morning, they left. They're on their way back. They're bringing supplies, food for us to eat, drink, water, drink, stuff like that. Ice, coolers, whatever we need. Oh, wow. Well, good morning. Good morning, Moscow. Dash and Grandma, we're fully aware right now. We're going to have we're all going to have an understanding of what we would do in the event of whatever that could be. Oh, we know that. Hey, Uncle Deuce. Thank you, Robin Kemp. Yeah, it's screaming. It's moving. Thank you guys so much for your assistance. Mama Jan, hey. It's a possibility of our media. We've heard.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Then you had all the cops that were sitting back here. Cops and ambulances, everything. Like you were going to have a fight. You had all them officers. You had a row of solid row of officers.
Mickey Flynn, you see all those sitting around here, right? You see that man back there? That is X-ray vision. They would not be having a meeting without him. They're discussing things at another location, yes. But the meeting will be here. That's what I was told. Anyway, so we'll see. John Hine, that would be fantastic. Bring them Patriots down. No, I did not. About to say, but I did not know. The protest has begun, wildlife. I guess you're missing that part. That's our intent, Uncle Deuce. We're in D.C. We're here. We're not leaving.
No, this is Hunter.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, we understand, Ellen Alien. You have to understand, none of us slept yesterday. None of us. None of us could. You can't continue to go on, especially on a day-to-day day like today. It was going to be extremely hot, which it was. It was 91 degrees. We were all depleted in our systems because we'd been up for so long. And with everything that transpired this morning, well, that also
waiting for some folks to come over. They're having a separate meeting right now, and then they should be coming this way, guys. Again, thank you guys for all the support, your continued contribution. And again, if you want to help Santa with his legal defense and getting his truck out of impound, that is give Santa.
Ellen Alien, I've always been respectful to you, and I expect you to do the same to me. So don't come in here condescendingly talking to me like that. This is my chat, and you don't have a right to speak to me that way. So you have your own opinion, keep it to yourself. Because that's exactly what it is, your own opinion.
Yeah, they got a pretty long list. We'll see what they choose. It'd be nice if somebody did pro bono to prove a point.
Well, life, if you get to continue the conversation, same to you.
But he's still gonna have a lot of legal fees. He's gonna have to fight all this stuff before he can work again.